She know what to call up your ass. She got it from colors of hair. Time you was born in the stare. You made a bone when you care.
Hello, Smitty. Hello, Pink. We'll get started in a minute. Let the people come.
Educated smart boy, lady of her heart, boy, meant to you. Been there from the start, boy, through and through. She confident, now don't forget it. She'll start a storm, but let it go, let it. That is a blessing, but I wouldn't know. Will you raise me heaven?
Hello, kiddles. Hello, my little coconut.
Shannon!
Cap! Hello, Darren.
I was requested to bark like a Pomeranian. So
Alexa, stop. All right, everybody. Here's the deal. With my beautiful assistant here, Vanilla Thunder, I thought we would have a Saturday where we just all kind of kick back and request music. And at the expense of my channel and the new year coming in, I will bear the brunt of any kind of copyright claims that come about. And if that means I'm off for a couple months, well, I guess that means I'm off for a couple months. So, the world is your oyster, my darlings. You request the music, and I'm not going to play it on my Amazon because the music quality is shit. Cap will be playing your requests. He will be, even though he has the Shannon's Pet moniker, he's really Vanilla Thunder when he's DJing. So, you can address him as such. Do you have your thong on? Are you ready? All right, so one at a time. Hey, boom, baby. Hi, Darren. Drop the link. Okay, I will drop the link. But it's music request hour, so like I hate when people talk when we're playing a song. Unless you want to sing with the song, which always sounds terrible, but it's kind of funny. Hey, Maddie. Anyhow, it's been too stressful on the internet lately. Don't you all agree? I think it's time for a little music therapy. Don't disappear for months. Happy New Year, Cat. Well, no, but the thing is I already have a copyright claim for playing American Horror Story one time. So, like, if I get another one within the time frame, then they like suspend me for like I don't know. I think it's a couple months. But at the expense of that, my darling, I'm always around, just not streaming myself, I guess. And if that's the way it goes, that's the way it goes. Hey, Tommy, how's it going? All right, so Ricky baby.
Hey, check this out. I want to let you know from my experience on my channel about playing music. Hey, look, if you don't know me by now, I play music all the fucking time on my channel. I mean, every fucking time I go live, I play music, lots of it, and I still have my channel. I've been playing music on my channel for 6 fucking straight months.
But Kittles, I already have a copyright strike for playing something else, and I have a lot more subs than you and a lot more haters than you that report my channel.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
So I mean, you got to factor that in. And I'm just putting my channel out there at risk because you know what? Fuck it. I mean, like, we're all friends. I just want to kick back and have a good fucking day and have a little music therapy. and not be stressing about shit, right?
Do you have any weed?
Honey, I never not have weed. I mean, that's that you
Yeah,
a better
I
question
was.
would be, when don't you have weed, Shannon? You know?
All right,
Of
good
course
deal.
I have weed.
We're gonna have a great night then. We're gonna have a great night. Roll that beautiful fucking music then.
Roll that beautiful bean footage. All right, who's
Yes,
got the first request?
The Bottom by Jelly Roll.
All right, there you go, Cap. The Bottom by Jelly Roll. I personally prefer 90s alternative, but
Listen,
Cap will
is this
present whatever you all want to play. I'm hesitant to play country because I'm not a huge country music fan.
Smoking and blowing and choking on reefer. I swear to God that I feel like Khalifa. There's so much smoke that I need me a breather. This ain't sativa, baby, this the sleeper. Sip some tequila, boot up the diesel. At war with these demons, I need me some Jesus. I stare at the steeple cause I'm a believer. And I know some people that die from a needle. High as the fucking sky. Welcome to the other side. This that cocaine lullaby. How to pimp a butterfly. Got partners that's fighting cases. Partners that's trying to play me. The partners that's acting shady but hide behind smiling faces. This game is so cold and I put that on everything. It's part of the show, that's what they keep on telling me. The people you know are the ones with jealousy. But I gotta go, this shit's out of control. All my friends are losers. All of us are users. There is no excuses, the game is so ruthless. The truth is the bottom is where we belong. Ooh. Ooh, the bottom is where we belong. Ooh, the bottom is where we belong. Now listen here, Bubba. If I say it, I mean it. If I tell you a donkey's fitting to shit ice cream, you should grab a bucket and a spoon. If I tell you a jackrabbit can pull a house, you better get that little motherfucker a harness. You hear me? Every time that I walk out the door, put one in the chamber and pray to the Lord. I find my peace, prepare for war. Keep checking the review, I'm so paranoid. Come from the bottom, where talk is cheap. All of my partners are still in the streets. Did this for Chisel, may he rest in peace. Came out the dirt like a pair of cleats. Rose from the crack, straight out the bottom. Police is watching, hot as a sauna. Do all that talking, deal with the drama, end up with trauma. That's on my mama, I'm with the bullshit, don't want no problems. Why do the men always want to gossip, but all the women always keep it solid? Don't even bother, I won't even holler. All my friends are losers. All of us are users. There is no excuses, the game is so ruthless. The truth is the bottom is where we belong. Ooh, the bottom is where we belong. The bottom is where we belong.
Wow. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you. I want to say one more thing. Hey, Shannon.
Yeah.
The hell? Hold on, I'll go another song. All right, hold on.
Hey, Shannon. Do you know what I really miss? Do you know what I really miss? And I'm gonna say this if it may rub you the wrong way, but I've got to say this. I really miss the fucking nightly shows that you and Tiffany hosted together. Man, those were the fucking some of the best shows I've ever had, man. Though I miss those.
Well, we never hosted shows together, Kittles.
Well, you know what I meant. You know what I mean.
I always had my channel. She's always had her channel. We were friends, and we would show up on each other's panels on occasion.
Yeah,
but that was
yeah.
quite some time ago, sir.
I know that, but I still miss it, though.
Well, I'm sorry. I mean, I would love to say that everything works out beautifully in the end, but unfortunately, this is the internet, and people tend to act out and lash out in ways that
Yeah.
hurt other people, and then that causes rifts,
Man,
and then you don't want to hang out with them anymore.
Because I
You
tell
know
you
what I
what,
mean?
but I tell you what, though, man, you and her were like the fucking you and her were like fucking awesome together.
Well, I appreciate that, Kittles. I do.
Yeah, I just had to get that off my chest,
but
man.
I just got to tell you, even though I wish her no ill will of any kind, that's never going to happen again. So
I know. But hey, Cap, thank you for playing that song, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
No
all right,
problem.
motherfucker. Somebody else give me a song and do not make it Jelly Roll because I don't know that artist at all, hardly at all. But that wasn't a
Somebody,
bad song, Kittles. It was kind of like a country rap song. I don't know. It was kind of remind me a little bit of a White Nas. I don't know.
Yeah,
uh,
Jelly Roll. He's a whole new character. He's a whole new character. Hey, Beavis and Butthead's here.
Yeah, I
yeah,
haven't seen
somebody
Beavis
asked me
and
to play
Butthead in
metal. So
years. And Josie the Whale showed up too. Uh, Lord have mercy.
somebody asked me to play metal, so they're getting metal.
Metal.
Whatever, Linda.
The meaning of pain.
Oh.
I want you to die. Slow down. Immense decay.
Oh.
That's the issue of your life. Forced in like cattle you run. Stepped out. Your life work. Human mice for the incident death. 400,000 more to die. Angel of death.
The bottom is where we belong.
Welcome to the kingdom of the dead.
Oh.
Searching of demise, latest of the noblest blood. Destroying without mercy to benefit the Aryan race. Surgery with no
Whatever, Linda.
I miss you intensely. Inferior, no use to mankind. Step down screaming out to die. Angel of death. March to the kingdom of the dead. Infamous. Watch out. Angel of death.
Right.
It's such a brain. Pressuring the stomach against burst under your eyes. Burning flesh. Stripped away. Test the heat. Burst the skin. Your mind starts to boil. Freeze it cold. Crack your limbs. How long can you last in this frozen water burial? So together. Jody heads. Just a matter of time till you rip yourself apart.
Kittle sounds like he's jerking off over that.
Crowd of two. 16 ways to achieve the Holocaust. See the blood, very light. Smell your death as it burns deep inside of you. About the name, as it bleeds. Pray for the end of your wide awake nightmare with the pain. Reach out for you. His face of death staring down your blood's running cold. Checking cells, dying eyes, feeding on the screams of the music he's creating. Pathetic, harmless victims left to die. Rapid into little death, flying free.
Yeah. Whatever. Hold on.
for the dead. Infamous butcher, agent of death. Agent of death.
Oh, thank God that's over.
Thought you knew dirty? I trust some of this, Will. You gotta douche your puss cause that shit's stinky. My scum is screaming, drink me. My cock's like a slinky, plus my pinky is kinky. Essentials for your mental, club confidential. My foul is shoved in the mouth and you
What is this
crazy
one?
potential. About to tear apart the vagina, Ravasia Carrera. I'm shocking Asia. About to shock my cock in Tasia. From Glen with PJs, she used to give me PJs. That bitch was tight. I sliced her panties off with the kitchen knife. What'd you do to your tits? Had the silicone implant them, enlarge them, reduce them. Let them shits look like the gruesome twosome. No jiving, I'm down with muff diving at a drive-in. I'll make a piggy and treat you like a slut from Caligula. With some cannabis sativa, my flesh cleaver will be ripping to pieces the trashy beaver a diva. My phone's hacked, so have you fucking your receiver. Through sex phone ads, I got sluts sucking my gonads. Your tits are so big you could call the ones on Dolly small. Suck them shit, C-cups bigger than fucking volleyball. For me to grab my meat and beat it, no credit cards needed. My cock's a Frankfurter heated, hungry hooker here, eat it. All hotties eat the jazz, all hotties eat the jazz. All hotties eat the jazz, all hotties eat the jazz. All hotties eat the jazz.
Is there a concert going on?
All hotties eat the jazz.
Yeah, it's music request hour.
Hope you can
Oh, it's a concert.
Flash for
It's a
real.
concert.
Yeah.
Nice.
My fucking
Cool.
cock's a gourmet meal. I'm jerking off, ripped on hash heads, beeping twats, lick heads, some flash tags.
I like it.
Got a wide variety of high society whores like Rosanna.
It's a chill Saturday Firefire. We're just hanging out with
Shannon,
the
Shannon.
Like panties in her pussy lips, give her a spanking, then shove my shank in and leave a tushy split. Hit up a honey's tunnel and Nestle, I'll
Shannon,
make a lesbian
You
out of
don't
Lisa.
need
Yes,
blood,
Fire.
Shannon. You don't need blood, Shannon. You already have enough blood in you. You understand me?
I ran mad game, son, on Jenna James,
You
son.
understand?
Just to name some hookers that ain't come.
I'm
My
a
dick,
vampire.
I'ma make
They have
you
to give me
Lisa
more
eat
blood
up.
every
Treat
year.
Lisa sweet. Bitch, I'ma fuck you like a
I'll
piece of
give you.
meat.
I'll give you blood, Shannon.
I
I'll
had
give you
blood
blood.
4 times this year.
My blood will last you a lifetime. My blood will last you a lifetime, Shannon.
Blood in, blood out, Firefire. Blood in, blood out.
Shannon, my lady.
Way where my wiener heads, pounding your mountain is double pleasure, cause you got an extra treasure of vagina between
Shannon,
your tits.
I'm downtown.
I'm filthy like Vince Voyage,
Yeah?
stuck in 50
Shannon, my lady.
Oh Goya. I'll leave
Shannon, my
Victoria
lady.
first embarrassed when I'm fucking with carrots.
Fire,
She's the
fire.
version of Mrs. Garrett. My speech is arrogant as I get sucked
What's going on,
simultaneously
lady?
to J.R. Carrington and Christara
You
Barrington.
good?
Dickie and Mickey
I'm
Lynn.
great,
You
Nicole.
okay?
How are you, beautiful?
And so she'll be rocking the
You
stinky
okay?
chain. Companion
You
is
strong?
Christy
Yeah, I'm
Canyon.
good.
Are you
How
a-
are you?
Like the Grand Canyon. I'll
Are you a
strangle it
strong
to
lady?
Your wife will
You better
blow
be.
No.
You better be a strong lady.
I'm a
Better be.
bitch. I just come on here to show everybody what a
it's the same treatment.
quirky
Eat your
old bitch
pussy.
I am.
You think it's an agreement? All hotties eat the jazz. All hotties eat the
I
jazz.
try to keep my
Mister,
smell
Miss-
less than strong.
Mr. Captain. How you doing, Mr. Captain? I'm good, man. I'm okay, man. I'm not too bad. I'm not a bad person, you know? I'm just okay. I'm not an angel. I'm not an angel either, but I'm okay. I'm okay. And I like the concert.
We must kill the idols.
Dinky,
Don't fall.
Dinky, can you play with your hair? Can you
Hey,
play
Cat,
with your hair?
pause for a minute. Pause for a minute.
Pinky, Pinky. Downtown London, Ontario, people.
No more disillusion. Let them say what they will.
Downtown London, Ontario. Cheers.
Okay, Lord have mercy. I needed a
Hey yo,
break for a second.
Lord
Lord
have
have mercy,
mercy.
Cap.
Hey
Where
yo,
are you?
he's right here.
Then I'm playing. He left it.
Is that Captain having a concert?
Yeah, no, we're having music request hour. I was doing music request hour, but I needed a break for a minute, like for a second.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's what's going on.
Yeah, no, like
Oh,
we need to talk like in between like songs or something every once in a while, or else we're all it's like a nonstop. We're all
Okay.
screaming over the music, and that's not cool either.
Okay.
Although
it's
some of that music makes me want to blow my brains out. No offense.
Yeah,
it's
the
fine.
last two songs are not my cup of tea.
Ugh,
It's
God. Can we
it's
do some
fine.
Nirvana or some Soundgarden,
Nah,
Violet Femmes, The
nah.
Cure,
It's fine.
Smiths,
It's all
Cypress
good.
Hill,
All music is good.
Sublime,
All music is good. It's all good.
Queens of the Stone Age? Come on, you guys. Come on. No more metal, please. Please, no more metal.
Metallica. Metallica.
Yeah, everybody's like Metallica, Slayer, blah 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 blah. Can we
How
get
about
into like a ganja vibe or like something a little less? I want to go eat
yeah.
babies and stab people type thing.
So let's do Easy
I
Star
wanna eat.
All
I
Stars.
wanna eat babies. What's wrong with eating babies? I wanna eat a baby.
I don't want to get into that.
Mm.
Fire us to how you're eating babies, but
I wanna eat a baby. Come on, let's eat a baby together, Shannon.
are you eating babies in a hole in a truck stop, darling? I don't know.
Shannon, let's eat a baby together, you and me.
I'm not eating any more babies. I'm a
I'll
born
start.
again virgin. I don't eat babies anymore. I'm baby free in 2023. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not a
What
whore in
about
2024.
2024? Are we gonna start sharing and
There is
eating
no
babies and
whoring in
eating babies together?
2024.
Woo!
Woohoo!
Pinky, Pinky, happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's, Pinky.
Well, that's a ways off.
Hey, you're looking good, Pinky.
Thank you, Fire.
You're welcome.
You
You're
know,
welcome.
I like your background tonight. That red with the colorful lights behind it.
Yeah,
It's really striking. It frames you nicely.
yeah, downtown. I'm downtown stealing Wi-Fi.
Oh,
Tommy's a whore 24/7, he says. Hi, Richard. How you doing, Richie,
no,
baby?
that red is really striking. I like that.
I'm Shannon. I'm downtown stealing the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, I know. You're going to tell people that, and they're going to say you're homeless and that you don't have a job because you got still Wi-Fi.
Well, I am homeless. I live under a bridge.
Yeah, I know. That's what they all say. I
Mm,
understand that. Except for I see you in your apartment all the time, so how's that possible?
It's very possible. I live in an apartment and I also live under a bridge. What's wrong with
Oh,
that?
okay.
Have
So
you
I
you
got
have
own
the
an
two places.
apartment under the bridge. Do you eat
Nope,
billy goats as well?
I have two different places to go to. Under the bridge and my apartment.
Ah,
What's
This
wrong with
is home
that?
away from
fantastical.
home. Yeah, it's his home away from
Yeah.
home. So the
Hey,
apartment, it's the penthouse, right? Isn't
Uh-uh,
it? No?
uh-uh,
Phew.
What the
uh-uh.
fuck?
No, I'm poor. I can't afford a penthouse.
Okay.
Yeah. I can only afford a little room and under the bridge.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
Under the
Oh, you
bridge
people,
downtown, that's
you
where
people
we
hear the
drew
bells?
some blood.
You people hear the bells from the church? I don't think. Well, it's stopped now, but yeah.
Yeah, I
There
could
were
hear them.
bells.
Silver bells.
There were bells
Yes, I
coming
did.
from the
I did hear the
church.
bells from the church. Are you being exercised? Is there a Taco Bell next to it?
I'm I'm already baptized. I was baptized when I was a kid.
No,
Really?
Yep.
to exercise the
Are you
demons, though.
Catholic?
Well, I don't consider myself Catholic or Christian. I believe in the Lord. I believe in the
Well,
good
Catholics
Creator.
are Christians, sugar.
Well,
Yeah,
look, listen to me. Listen to me for a second, sugar. I don't believe in any of those things. I just believe in the good Creator. That's all. That is all.
I know, but you were baptized. What were you baptized as?
I don't know. I was baptized when I was a kid in Honduras. I don't know what that
Right.
means.
It's probably
I
Roman
don't know what the fuck
Catholic.
that means.
Right. Yeah, I'm thinking Catholic.
Yeah.
no.
Catholicism. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also,
Honduras.
yeah. Also, my little worm. It was cut. You know, the skin. It was cut.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's circumcision in Catholicism isn't a thing. That's a Jewish thing. But circumcision in the 70s was a thing because they thought it was cleaner. But now they've discovered that that's just not truth. So it's really more
Oh,
of a fashionable thing to have your dick skin cut. Unless
that
you're
means
Jewish. If you're Jewish, then
okay.
it's a religious thing.
Does
Right.
that mean that I'm? Does that mean that I'm a Jew? A
No, it
Hispanic
means
Jew?
that you were probably born somewhere in between 1970 and 1985. And at that time, they believed that if they cut off your foreskin, you had a cleaner penis.
Oh,
But then
yeah.
they
I was.
since have scientific discoveries that says no, actually, it's quite the opposite because the foreskin protects the penis from getting bacteria within it, unless you are a dirty fuck and you don't pull back the skin and clean your dick.
Oh,
Exactly.
okay. I was born '83, so I don't know.
Yeah.
Shannon,
Hey, Amy.
have you ever heard the story about there were identical twins born in Canada a couple years before me, boys, and they had circumcisions done, and
I
the first twin went just fine, and on the second twin, the equipment malfunctioned and they blew his little wiener off.
Yeah,
And
no,
What?
I've heard that before too. That they've actually removed too much skin, and it actually has ruined, their ability to get erections or to have orgasms. Yeah, I mean, there's been horrible stories about circumcision.
Me
so
going in a couple of months for fucking, surgery down there. I don't want to be fucking hearing about penises exploding.
Well, this was back in
Too much off.
1967. It was in 67. But what was interesting is because this child no longer had a penis, they decided to reassign his gender to female because they thought that would be best for him. So
Oh, that's too bad.
there's a book
Yeah.
about it on my shelf over here. It's called As Nature Made Him. And it's the story of these identical twins. One was a male and the other they tried to make a female, and he got to be 13 or 14. He wanted no part of it and he finally rebelled.
No,
But
that's sad.
it's an interesting study, about twins and gender and the history of, gender studies and that kind of thing. Is kind of a landmark case. And an interesting read if you're looking for something,
Yeah, definitely. Like I'm always,
Interesting.
but that's the whole
Very,
thing. Like
very interesting.
my boys were born in the 90s. My oldest was born in 91 and my youngest was born in 97. And at that time, like insurances weren't even paying for them to be circumcised. You had to take them to the doctor afterwards and have them circumcised outside of the hospital because it was considered a cosmetic procedure when they were children. But when I was born, when my cousins were born, it was simply something they did in the hospital before. I mean, they didn't even ask you. It was just done. And when they were born, immediately they were taken and their foreskin was cut off, and it was all the first day of life. You know what I mean? So it's circumcision is a very interesting subject matter because like it's I don't like you said, Pink, it's got like a really strange history. I mean, why are we so focused on genitalia? Honestly,
Well,
and
what it looks like.
foreskins are no big deal because, I lived in the UK, I had relationships over there. I've seen both. I've seen clipped, I've seen unclipped. And it's no
Right.
big deal. When you get an erection, it's just like a fucking earlobe. It just kind of pulls back a little bit, It looks
Hey,
like any other dick when it gets hard. It's no big deal.
if the dick is big enough, you can't even tell once they get an erection because that skin goes right underneath the head or whatever. You don't even know. It's only when it's flaccid that you can tell that it has skin around it.
Looks like an
Yeah,
Annie.
well,
Yeah.
I think it's very abusive because I don't even remember being cut. So it's very
Well, that's
abusive
a
to
good
me.
thing. That's a good thing. You don't want to remember being cut. That's a
Yeah,
traumatic
especially your damn
experience.
penis.
When you take your babies in afterwards, like when my kids were in the 90s, they strapped them to a board and they basically, just no anesthesia, no nothing. They just take scissors and cut the shit off.
Holy crapple.
Yeah. Well, it's like a little, yeah, it's not a pleasant experience, man.
Hmm. Well, I'm glad I don't remember it then. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you don't want to remember that, darling.
Yep.
Female castration is even worse, man. Female circumcision. Oh,
Yeah.
they do
Um,
some pretty horrible things to some females in other countries with their genitalia. It's
Yeah,
terrible.
about that. So how come females are not cut?
Well, they don't have foreskin, darling.
if you
But
cut
there
Oh,
their
is
clitoris
female
off,
circumcisions out there where they cut
yeah,
off the clit and
yeah,
and you're not allowed to enjoy sex anymore.
oh. Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's a religious thing. They're trying to save you from temptation.
All right.
Yeah, they don't want you to have any sexual proclivities of lust.
No, no sexual
You're not supposed to like sex.
no sexual activities by force.
Except for procreation. That's about it.
Right. For procreation, you can sleep with your husband, but you're not allowed to enjoy sex. It's simply for reproducing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They don't want you to be horny. They don't want you to want it. They don't want you to lust.
I lust every single day. You should see these fucking
Nick.
women. You should see these fucking women in this fucking city. Damn, man. I don't even know where to look anymore.
Well,
Sometimes,
fire.
sometimes I,
I'm
sometimes
broken.
I
I
think,
I can't even look at anybody anymore. I can't. Jerry's always flirting with me because he's funny and shit, and I'm always like that. Like I used to be able to flirt and crap. I can't even do that these days. I'm just like,
yeah,
yeah.
Jerry
Like
likes you a lot,
I'm
eh?
out. Like I don't even need to flirt with anybody anymore. We're just gonna
Jerry,
sit here and play thumb wars together. One, two, three, four.
Jerry,
Let's have a
Jerry,
thumb war.
Jerry enjoys
Yeti.
driving you crazy with his Spanish. I see that.
I love
Uh-huh.
Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
That is a well-known
Mm-hmm.
fact, my friend, is that I love the Spanish language.
Yep.
And I love Hispanic men. I think they're beautiful.
Hey, yo, Shannon, I bought a little bottle of perfume yesterday, and I gave it to a random white chick, and she gave me a hug, and her name is Ashley.
A
All white
random
girls'
white
names
chick.
are Ashleys.
A random, a random white chick. I say, you know what? Merry Christmas. I think I should give you this. I got something for you. Just some random white chick, and she gave me a hug. Well, I asked her name. Her name's Ashley and everything, and she was very thankful.
I love Jerry
She gave
too.
me a hug. She said nobody has done that for her, much
Yeah,
less
random
a
acts of
complete.
kindnesses are wonderful, Fire.
Hey,
You get a lot back
much.
from that.
She said much less as a complete stranger. Never, never she experienced that before in her entire life. So I was happy. I was happy to make her happy. I was happy.
That's sweet,
Yep.
Fire. Sam, what can I say? I'm just not interested. I don't know. I mean, I think back in the day I was looking for like, that spark to fall in love again, to be romantic, to, feel that feeling once again after so long. That I've had that feeling since then, and I've also lost that feeling, and that sucks more than feeling the feeling, and I'm
It's
just kind of over
it's
it.
in there. It's in there. I know it's in there.
I don't know, not anymore, Firefire. Sometimes you end up meeting somebody that, like, totally changes your life, and you see things differently, and you feel differently about things, and you just kind of move it along. I mean, that's where I'm at. I'm just kind of moving it along.
Yeah,
I,
well, the
I've kind of
feeling,
come to the conclusion that I'm kind of old and set in my ways, and I want something very
nah,
specific, and
nah, all these
I don't
80s.
want to even bother with it anymore. The pain that ensues from losing somebody is far worse for me than keeping somebody that doesn't want to be with me. Forget that. I'm okay. I'm good.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that you
I
have to
got my
shut yourself
dog. If
down.
I need to snuggle something, I'll snuggle my dog.
It doesn't have to mean that that you go and shut yourself down. No.
I'm not shut down. I have lots of friends. I hang out with people every day. Look, Cap's my pet. Right,
Yep,
Cap?
Yeah.
I'm your pet. Just tell me who to sick and I bite. Arr!
Oh my
You
god.
have you have a good heart, and you have a tremendous soul. And you know what? Old is 80. That's what's old. 80. Not not 48.
Oh, honey, I am. It's not so much old in the sense of chronologically. I think it's old in the sense of life experiences. I'm tired now. I have no desire anymore to reach out in a romantic way to anybody at all. I believe in my heart I've met who I was supposed to meet, and if we were to be together we would have been, and we're not, and that's never going to happen. So I'm just kind of done. You know what
Yeah,
I
well,
mean?
yeah, well, life is very unexpected, you know?
Yeah, not really. It's actually
Yeah,
quite
it is.
predictable.
It can be very unexpected. And you know what? One day it might not be your choice.
Yeah.
You know? One day you just go ahead and
I don't know. I'm pretty good at predicting what's going
come
to
come
happen.
across come across the
If you're
right
a good
person.
observer and you see patterns, it's pretty obvious what's going to happen, even if you choose not to see it because you want to emotionally believe it. If you sit back and you analyze something as a theory as opposed to an emotional reaction to it, you can pretty much see what's going to happen. The writing's on the
Yeah,
fucking wall most of the time.
yeah,
You
but I'm
know,
not talking. I'm not talking about like internet life, and then you go and meet with
internet
someone
life. I'm
on
talking about
off
life
the
in general,
internet.
darling. I'm
I'm
talking about
talking
people's
about
patterns.
yeah, no,
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about when
about
you
in
get to
real
know
life.
somebody for real and you start really getting. See, I am one of those people that I'm very analytical. So when I start getting to know somebody, like say I start calling you offline and you and I are talking all the time, I start paying attention to the things that you do and the things that you say and your patterns and where you go and how you do it. I can't help it. I start caring. I start caring about who you are. When you go to work, if you had lunch, if tonight you actually slept, if you're feeling ill, these are things that I notice. So
Good,
when you start learning somebody and you start seeing their patterns, you can pretty much tell if it's going to work or if it's not going to work. Yeah, you have to not have an emotional bias towards it. My biggest problem is the one person I did get so emotionally involved with. I allowed myself to see something differently than what their reality was, and in the end that ended up hurting me, not them. They managed to move on and find peace, and they found a part of their life where they're feel very supportive, and they're very happy with their physical looks, and they're very happy with their progression in life, and I'm proud of them for that. But that doesn't include me. You know what I mean? And you got to not have an emotional response for that, because if you truly do love people, you want the best for them. And if you're not the best for them, then you shouldn't be with them. And I don't think I'm the best for anybody anymore. I'm just not the right person for somebody's partner anymore. I've lived too much. I've lost too much. I'm just kind of me. And if you're hanging
Well,
around my little atmosphere, it's just to hear my little baubles of dipshittery. It's I'm not really anybody to invest in as far as that
well,
goes. My presence here is useless, to be honest with you. I'm
my
just here to
my
fucking have a good time,
my
smile,
m-
give
my
somebody a hug once in
opinion
a while, play some
m-
music.
my
You know?
opinion is that we all think that way. We all think that we're not worth it. You know.
Oh no, I know that I'm worth lots of things, just not to the person that
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. We
you don't. I have very good self-esteem. I don't place much value on physical appearance because I think that's a subjective thing to everybody. Like I think Pinky is absolutely gorgeous, but you may think Pinky's not gorgeous. You know what I mean? Who knows? You know what I mean? So I don't put a lot of value on that, but as a human being, I put a lot of self-worth. I work hard on myself, and I know I make an effort to work hard on myself. So that's not a problem. It's just that y- you know your limits as a human being, and you know what you're able to give at any given point in time, and what I can give to somebody isn't enough right now. I it just isn't. It's my
key
inner self is
keyword
divided amongst
key keyword. You should say it right now. There you go. There you go.
what do you mean?
Well, you should say it right now. So you might feel different tomorrow. You might feel different in the future.
Probably not. I doubt it.
Hmm, hmm, I don't know.
And this brings me to something that like I've got to address before the end of the year because I'm not going to address this anymore. I guess this morning on Bond's channel, LD got into it with Cap about me and Ann. And I just want to put this out here. I have no interest whatsoever in any way, shape, or form on engaging LD and his negativity about me. I don't have any ill feelings towards LD. I wish he would stop making a mockery of me everywhere because I really don't do that to him and I'm not interested in doing that to him. But furthermore, just because Cap is my friend doesn't mean that when LD and I went our separate ways, that Cap wasn't trying to be a friend to LD and LD shit all over him. And there's no
No,
reason why he's being unkind to Cap. And I don't really see why he's doing that. And I really wish that he would stop. And whatever it is that I need to do to foster something in between the situation to heal this rift in some way, I'm willing to do. If LD feels like he needs an apology from me or so for some reason, or if there's something that we need to discuss, whatever. But I would like to walk into this new year with him behind me and moving forward in positivity. And I would like for him to stop attacking Cap based upon me. I haven't said anything about LD. I don't have anything to say about LD. LD and I are two adults. We didn't work out. I've moved on. I don't know what the issue is. I don't understand, and I probably never will. But whatever we need to do to get this handled, let's just get it handled because I'm done with it. I'm really done with it. I don't
but
I
but
hope
don't
LD gets
apologize.
sober and I hope he lives a wonderful life. And that is the honest to God truth. He's just not the right person for me, and I'm not the right person for him. And only seventh graders continue to fight about it 7 months later and attack other people because of it.
Well,
Now I can't
I'm,
help that I don't have a leg anymore. It's amputated. I'm not going to cry over it. But I don't
I'm
know why he's got
sure.
to continue to use that over and over and over again like it's some kind of character defect. Like I somehow I don't know was a prostitute on a corner and I shoved my fucking leg up somebody's crotch and lost it that way.
I'm,
It wasn't a nefarious way. I was ill. I lost my leg. It's not a character flaw. I don't understand why he thinks that attacking that all the time is somehow disparaging me in any way. It's just making him look
I
like
don't,
shit and it's
I don't
creating a
think,
rift between him and his friends. And I
I don't
really
think
think it needs to
Captain,
end.
I've
I
had
don't
that
think
happen to me
Captain,
too.
I don't think Captain is losing any sleep over some LD person. Trust me,
Well,
I
he's
don't think so.
not, but I am because I don't like when people attack my friends for no reason. There's no reason for that guy to attack Cap every time he sees him on a channel about me. I'm not doing anything to LD. I'm sorry LD and I didn't vibe, okay? I'm sorry about that, but it's it's over. It's been over since fucking September.
You know, he and I don't have an active dislike of each other, but something shifted. He was in my chat and I wouldn't let him talk bad about Cap. I demodded him. And ever since then he's been like really cold, super cold. I'm not gonna say shit about him, but it's like I don't think he's my friend anymore. So
Just please
Well,
do me a
and
favor, Shannon. Don't
the,
apologize to that jackass because you didn't do anything wrong.
Well, the thing
Exactly.
is
Why are you
he
even
acts like we're
apologizing?
such
What the
terrible
fuck?
friends. You, me, and Pinky. We're such terrible friends to him. But none of us, not one of us, got up and talked crap about him like Nikki and Tanya did. And he sits there on their panel and acts like they're good people.
Yeah,
As far
Exactly. And
well,
as
matter of fact, when Tanya did that, I kind of defended him.
He did. You did. You absolutely did. That's why Tanya was mad at you and said
as
that you were
far
trying to get up
sometimes
in my panties.
sometimes life is full of injustice and very ignorant people. So what can you
as
do?
far
What
as
can you do?
far
It's
as
part of life. It's part of life. Ignorance and injustice. Part of life.
I don't
People,
know.
Shannon.
All I know is that his anger is misplaced, and if there's something that I need to do to heal the rift, it's right here before the end of the new year. If I need to speak to him, if he needs to come here and speak to me, let's do it. Let's just hammer it out because, like, at the end of the day, like, it's not constructive for him. It's not constructive for Pinky. It's not constructive for Cap, and it's not constructive for me to continue
right,
to attack people everywhere they go because they're
right,
constantly
but
defending themselves.
Exactly.
ignorance, ignorance understands nothing. Ignorance is ignorance.
No, but I'm just
Ignorance
putting it
doesn't
out there,
see.
Fire, that if there's an issue that we need to address, let's just address it. Like we're all adults, right? Let's just address it. I mean, here's the thing is that I don't dislike anybody and I don't go around to different communities. There's certain communities like I would love to participate more at Bonds and Kyle's and other places, but I know he goes there. So I avoid those places because those are his friends. But still, it doesn't matter what I do if I'm quiet, if I speak, if I'm forgiving, if I'm apologetic, it still manages to happen. So if we have an issue, why don't
Right,
we just all bring it up like adults and stick it out there? I am not one of these drama channels where I just want to keep it going on and on and on and on. I have no interest in it. So either he's a man and he wants to address me one on one, or he's not and he wants to be a little weasel and all he's doing is hurting himself because everybody's seeing what he's doing. And he's
the only
losing people that
way,
really do care about him and exchanging
the
him for fake fucking people and just
the only
attacking people everywhere.
the only way to fix ignorance is by communication. And if you don't want to communicate, then you will maintain ignorant. you
Well,
know
you're right.
so I
Absolutely.
believe communication is everything. Everything.
Well,
So
the truth is, and if we're being real fucking honest, Fire, Anne had LD's back even when this all happened, even when everybody had turned against LD. Anne still talked to LD. She's like, LD's my friend. I'm not going to leave him behind. I'm not going to do that. He's never done anything wrong to me. Da 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 da. So when she finally sticks her foot down because he's attacking Kat for no reason whatsoever and says, "Look, you got to stop," then he's not her friend anymore. Who's the bad friend there? That's what I have to say.
He hasn't attacked me. I mean, he hasn't said, she's a fat pig or anything. He hasn't said anything bad about me. But I'll say hi, LD. He's like, hi, and then he doesn't say anything else to me.
Yeah.
He's over me. So okay, cool.
and some people have a hard time communicating, expressing themselves,
True
saying,
that.
you know what? Saying, you know what? My bad. I think I was in the wrong. I think I should stop. People have a hard time doing that. So
Well, listen, you guys. Here's the whole thing with the e-dating thing. That the fact of the matter is, and I'm addressing the chat. The fact of the matter is LD and I really didn't e-date very long at all. We talked offline for a couple months. We decided to see if we were going to e-date by meeting each other in real life. Anne was there the entire time. We all had a very casual, friendly vacation. It was not romantic, and we didn't vibe like that. It happens. It happens. Not everybody that you talk to, you end up wanting to date. And you know what? He's There is probably something to the fact that I have history with somebody else that in my mind a lot of people don't measure up to. And maybe I gave off that vibe, and maybe that's why the vibe never hit. I don't know. And maybe that's my prior baggage that I brought. All I had to do was recognize the fact that it was not right between him and I just did not want to pursue something that would end up being something that I was not really interested in to begin with. I thought it was something that it wasn't, and when I found out it wasn't, I just didn't want to invest anymore in it. It's just that simple. But it doesn't mean anything that's horrible. It just some people don't vibe once they get into real life. That other people I've dated, you can say that I dated. Well, actually, I dated in real life Dave Hollywood Saint. I dated him for almost 2 years, and um, now other people maybe not so much. I met one other person in real life one time, and then we spent several years on the phone together, but I don't even know what that means anymore when it comes to dating. I don't know if that was real or not real. I'm very disillusioned by that particular relationship. But when it comes to LD, what we're talking about is me talking to somebody for a couple months out online, thinking that I had a real interest in this person because of who they were as an individual, and I wanted to meet them in real life. And then when we met in real life, we made sure that we were with a third party, and that if something was weird because we didn't know each other that well, that we would all still have a good time as friends. And that was very clearly plotted out, even for people who watched it happen in real time. I constantly told you all, don't put cart before horse. I'm older than him. Yeah, I'm not his type. I don't know if that's ever a thing. We barely were getting to know each other. And then we took the risk to see in real life if we liked each other. And it didn't work out that way. It just didn't happen that way. But I
yeah,
wouldn't call it e-dating.
well, um,
We didn't even get to
Shannon,
the e-day part.
Shannon, you're 48. What do you expect from someone so much younger than you? What exactly do you expect?
Well,
Especially a
fire,
dude.
fire.
Especially a dude. Most of us,
I expected
most of
absolutely
us,
nothing. That's why I didn't
Shannon,
have a romantic vacation with him. That's why there was a third party involved. I
Shannon,
expected absolutely fucking nothing. All I did was meet somebody that I liked, that was funny, that had a
Right.
history that I could understand and relate to, that had other things that were going on in his life that I had compassion for, and I enjoyed spending time with that person. That's it. I expected
Yeah.
nothing. If you go into a relationship expecting things, then you can surely be disappointed. I can tell you that much. You're just supposed to kick back and relax and enjoy that person and their energy. And if you enjoy being together, you stay together. That's the way it works. You don't go into it with an expectation of anything.
Right.
Why would I
So
do that?
right. So you
I don't
understand.
meet somebody and say, hey, I like them, I want to get married. I mean, that's unrealistic.
Right. So you do understand that most of us, as dudes, men, most of us are very immature in our ways. You do know that, right? Automatically,
No, I
automatically,
tend
we're
not to hang
very
out with
immature.
men that are immature.
Most of
I'm
us
not really
are.
a fan of immature men. I
But
don't
all I'm
surround myself with
saying,
people that I find immature or juvenile.
I know, but what I'm saying is that most of us men, we're very immature. It comes with it. It comes with it. Us being dudes, us being men.
I think that
That's
it's
the
a
bottom truth.
biased I think that's a
It's the truth.
biased gender association, to be honest with you. I think people are
It's
individuals, and I think your
no,
dick or your pussy has little
no.
to do with it.
It's
Self-responsibility has a lot to do with your
it
characteristics and how you view your life. It really doesn't
right,
matter if you were born with
right,
a set of nuts or
right,
a set of ovaries.
right.
So
And
no,
I said,
I do not pigeonhole anybody into an age
right,
or a race or anything like that. I try to get to know people one on one and
right,
individualistically, because
right. And
your trauma isn't
I
necessarily
said
my
most
trauma,
of us.
and what you lived through may have matured you in ways that I haven't lived through, which I might be immature on. So it really doesn't matter to me if you say that men are psychologically more uh immature than women, because
I
there's
said,
lots of men that aren't
Shannon,
at all. They're
Shannon. I
leaders,
said,
they're
Shannon,
heroes, and
Shannon.
it
I
doesn't
said
matter what
most
age
of us.
they are. I know 70-year-old men that
I
are freaking retarded, and I know 30-year-old men that are wise beyond their own years. You can't
right,
pigeonhole somebody that way.
right, right. I said most of us. I didn't say every one of us. I said most of us are very immature. We are. That's the truth. That's the truth.
But I know just as many immature women.
Exactly, because I'm talking about dudes. We're not talking about women. Women become very mature at a very early age. Because why? Because they're female. Because they're female.
They're immature at an early age. Did you really just
No,
say that?
Man,
no, I said
dude, you
no.
should
I
meet some
said
of the
no.
women I know
Pinky,
online. They are some
Pinky,
of the most
Pinky,
immature people I've
Pinky.
ever met
No,
in my
no,
life. And
no,
they are so
Pinky. I said
mentally stunted
Pinky.
and
I
mentally
said
traumatized. They are basically
most
gigantic
women
babies that pity
become
themselves all
mature,
day.
Oh,
at
okay.
an early age,
Oh, okay.
which makes them a lot mature than dudes, than us men.
Okay.
That's what I said, Pinky.
Oh, I thought you said something
But
that
you
was
agreed with
Captain
what I
No,
said, and
Obvious.
you agreed with what I said. I
no.
said a lot. I know a lot of immature women, just as many as men. Immature, not mature. Immature.
Okay, but those will be in the most, right? Not all of them. Just like dudes, most, but not all of us. Not even me. Anyways, I'm very immature. I know I'm very immature. I know
Good
I
night.
am. I'm stupid. I'm very fucking immature for my age. I'm very stupid. I don't care. I'm a dude.
Donald.
And
I don't care.
Guys, I'm going to head off for a night. Have a good night. I'm going to have an early night. It's 11:45 here, and I'm going to have a. I'm pretty knackered, so I will see
That's
you
that's
tomorrow or in the morning, or maybe in a few hours' time, like if you're still on.
All
Good
right,
night,
Donald.
everybody.
good night, Donald.
Good to see
Good
you,
night,
my
Pinky.
Scottish
Good
friend.
night,
Ayo.
Good night.
Ayo, McDonald. Ayo, McDonald. Have a good night, McDonald. Have a good
Right,
night.
see you there. Here,
All right, bro. All right, bro.
If I want a McDonald's burger, I've got to travel 3 hours in a bus to the nearest McDonald's.
Oh
Oh my
shit!
god.
$120 to my nearest McDonald's. I want a McDonald's
It ain't
burger.
worth a 3-hour bus drive.
Yeah. Right. Good night, guys.
Maybe the apple pie, though. You know.
Certainly not the burger though. Maybe a
Cheers.
Big Mac. I wouldn't drive 3 hours for a Big Mac even.
And I'm
Well,
eating
I really do enjoy it.
some of the gummies.
And last time I
and
was down,
fuzzy navel.
and I had that, it was the best burger that I ever tasted in my entire life. All my friends say,
Gummies and orange. I mean, gummies and Fanta.
Yeah, the gummies.
Is that what I
the
saw?
gummies-
Fanta.
The gummies are soaked in whiskey.
Oh, whiskey gummies.
Yeah, whiskey gummies. Yep.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Right, good night, everybody. Anyway, all the
Good
best.
night, Donald.
Right, cheers.
Good night,
See you
Mr.
later.
Good night, Mr. McDonald. Good night, bro.
Nice guy and a talented musician, very friendly.
Yeah, look how
Donald's a
the
very
fuckers
sweet man.
up.
Yeah.
Very,
They
very
double
talented
inside.
musician. Has a
Very
lot of great
juicy.
stories. Very
Ain't
strong
it?
Scottish accent though. So
Yep.
like a lot of people have trouble hearing what he has to say. But if you can decipher what he's saying, he's a very interesting man. Very interesting guy.
I can hear it, you know, because I lived
Hey, yo,
in North
Captain.
England for a year.
Yeah.
So I it doesn't even phase me. I don't even have to think about what he's saying. I can hear it.
Right.
Hey, yo, Captain. Hey, yo, Captain. Those gummies, they're juicy, huh?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah. No shit, no worries there, bro. Yeah.
Aren't you saving those for New Year's, big guy?
I got a whole baking dish full of them.
Oh shit.
Oh my God. I ate so many pot gummies today. I made myself really uncomfortable. I had to go outside and garden. Like I ripped out the garden, you know, I like took all the cages down and everything and, you know, was pulling the weeds and I was just like so high. Well, I'm like, oh, calm down, you know. It was too much. I was like underwater too much. Yeah.
What the hell? Why am I big? Cap, what you need to do is you need to take one of those gummies that you soaked whiskey in and you need to put it in your refrigerator with some water and salt and make one big huge gummy bear out of it. One big fucker. It absorbs all the salt and it becomes huge. I wonder if it would get you drunker if you just be like eating that all fucking night long.
I don't drink liquor, so I can't touch whiskey. I cannot touch vodka. I cannot touch tequila because I just don't drink that stuff. I'm a beer type of dude, you know.
Fire. Chris keeps on wanting me to tell you that he's praying for you.
Who is praying for me?
Chris Hall.
I don't even know no Chris.
Christopher Hall was here the night that you were very upset that night. He also has problems with self-harm. So
Oh,
he's
you're
praying
talking
for
about
you.
that dude that lives
But I've
that
asked
cannot.
Christopher Hall not to come here until he gets help from his family, and he keeps coming here anyways.
Yeah, you're talking
And I
about
think
that
he
dude.
thinks it's because I don't like him, but that's not it. It's because I'm worried for his safety, and I keep on asking him not to come to my channel, and he just keeps coming here.
You're talking about that dude. Okay, yeah. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love that I got from you dudes. I appreciate it. Everyone, I appreciate it. But don't worry, it will never happen again. I only get like that maybe once every 10 years. Don't worry about me.
Anubis, I'm down to do song requests for a little while. You guys want to do a song? What do you want to listen to, Anubis? Let's change the vibe. What do you want to listen to? You give me a song, Anubis. What do you want to hear? And I'll get Cap to play it for you.
Anything but metal.
No metal. No metal, no country.
No Metallica, no country.
I don't mind Metallica, but it's got to be older Metallica. It can't be newer Metallica. Under Oath, To Whom It May Concern, with the lyrics. So do a lyric video, Under Oath, To Whom It May Concern, lyrics. Just type it in just like that, Cap.
What's that on your head? A wig. What's that on your head? A wig.
I
Where's
put
the
my
wig
hat
snatcher?
on my head, just like that.
It's a beanie.
Have you ever heard
It's
that
comfortable.
B-52 song about what's that on your head?
I don't remember that song.
Yeah.
Never,
It goes, what's
never.
that on your head? A wig.
A
What's that
wig.
on your head? A wig. What's that on
Pinky,
your head? A wig. Ooh,
Pinky,
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Pinky, can you do me a favor, Pinky?
What?
Pinky, you think you can do me a favor and give me some of your hair?
Some of
Brock
my hair.
Lobster. Ooh,
Give me
Do
some
you
of your
want?
hair.
You can have the
Yeah,
red
give me some
stuff.
of your hair. I
Jim,
need
no
it.
metal.
Look,
I'm
look,
trying to get rid
Pinky.
of the red stuff. Do you want the red?
Are you
'Cause
doing the under oath one?
I am.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take some of your red hair, Pinky. Come
you can
on,
have the
Pinky.
red and I'll
Look,
keep the
look,
rest.
Pinky. Look at me, Pinky. I need some hair.
Yeah, you need some hair.
Pinky, Pinky, give me
Make
some
you
hair.
a red-headed Honduran.
Yeah, I'll be a red-haired Honduran. Why not? Why not? Come on, Pinky. Come on, Pinky.
Okay, well, I'm going to the salon in March, so I'll send it to you.
All right, Pinky. I'll be waiting for the red hair wig that I'm gonna put on. I'm gonna be a red-haired Honduran dude.
Yes.
Why not? Why not? I think it will suit me. I think it will make me more cute than I already am. Yep. I think it's gonna make me very cute. Red hair, little 5'1" Honduran Latino. Why not? Why not? Right? Right? Why not? Why not, Pinky? Pinky.
Hey, working man.
I want to hear the wig song now. Okay, so I'm gonna ask to present it. Okay, hold on. The B-52s.
Pinky, go braid your hair. I wonder how Pinky would look like with her hair braided.
With my hair braided.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do I do now? I say I want to present. So I want to share a screen. I want to share the screen.
Captain,
Yeah.
put some clothes on. Put some clothes on, Captain.
No,
Yes.
no.
Yes. Put some clothes on, dang it.
I'll take this blanket off and I ain't got no pants on.
Hey, yo, bro, save it, bro. I don't want to see that, bro. Come on, bro.
There it is. Ready? Okay, here we go. It's the wig song.
What's that on your head? I say,
Oh,
what's that
shit.
on your head? What's that on your head?
Yeah, I was playing it the whole damn time and the volume was muted and I didn't know.
What's that on your hair? A wig. A wig.
Hi, Gina.
Oh.
Hi, Remy, baby.
Hey, Gina. Yeah, I was playing that last damn song the whole time. I'm like, why in the hell did they start playing another song? And the volume was muted on. Janet muted the volume when she wanted to take a break. I didn't know she muted the volume on that.
We all got wigs on. All right. So now you know a new B-52 song.
I remember the song. I had just forgotten. Yeah, I muted it, Cap, because I asked you to mute it and you didn't mute it, and so I had to go in and mute it. But that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
So I guess you need to play that song over.
Yes.
I
Is
would
it
have
just
liked
me,
to.
or is the volume low?
Is it low?
Yeah.
I'll turn it up.
There you go. Blast that shit.
party sets off fire alarms. Stop calling your wig and die. Hey, sometimes I put my wig in the middle, and sometimes I chance it a little. Hey, did your wig get caught in the lawnmower or something? That woman looks like she got a skunk sitting on top of her head. Fred bought his hairpiece at the thrift store. You know why? Why? Because he didn't want to pay. On the neon side, on the neon side, what's that on your head? What's that on your head? I say, what's that on your head? What's that on your head? Wings on fire! Wings on fire! Wings on fire!
Wings on fire.
Wings on
Fire.
Wings on! Wings on! 25, and we got the most wings alive! Wings on fire! Wings on fire! Wings on fire! Wings on fire! Take it! Take it! Take it! Take it! It's 25, and we got the hottest jewels alive! I like to call my wig Ilana. You should get what it calls you. Mine looks like cotton candy. They got something live on her wig. She needs a bug zapper. Why don't you go, yo? You got some moose on your head?
Yeah, that's fun. Thank you for letting me share.
Oh no, yeah, man, you can play whatever you want. I love your music, Pinky. All right, your turn, Cap. Don't forget to put your shit on screen and unmute it.
And unmute it.
Yeah, because they can't
Why
hear it
would-
when it's muted.
Why would I want to do that? I want a private concert all for myself.
Oh,
It's funny
no.
that the wig was on fire and I played it for fire.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Fire,
That's
and
ironic.
he wants your hair, Pinky. He wants you to braid your hair like Pocahontas.
Yeah.
The sad
I
thing
remember
is,
the name.
I think if Fire lived anywhere near you, Pinky, you couldn't get rid of him. He'd be all over
good
you.
Lord, that would be awful. Yeah.
Oh shit, Mr. Yuck's here.
I,
What
I
up,
would
Yuck?
see him. I would see him out the big window. He would be like, look, he would be like standing out there on my front lawn, jumping up and down. Can you see Fire? Little Canadian Honduran man jumping up and down on my front lawn. I'd have to go get the goddamn hose as well.
That
He
would
just
be
put his
funny.
hat on and be sitting out there stealing your Wi-Fi.
Yeah. Little bastard. Mosca.
How you doing, Rammy? You fighting fires, my little hero? My working man. Hose where? There's some hoes up in here. There's some hoes up in here. I don't know. Who's a hoe? I wish I was more of a hoe. Can we, if I was more of a hoe, I'd probably be a lot less need to smoke pot. I'd probably be a lot more relaxed, you know?
Welcome back, Fire.
Welcome back. All right, the lyric video. Make it big so I can see the lyrics.
Hey, yo,
This one
Captain,
goes out
thank
to
you.
Anubis.
Thank you, Captain.
Alright.
Thank you, Kenan. I'm sorry it went out. My Wi-Fi went out. I'm sorry. Under oath.
Under oath.
Under oath.
I'm into lyrics, so I'm down to listen to Anubis' shit.
Under oath. I never heard that before. Under oath. Under oath is like the Beatles. I don't know.
I'm okay with the name.
It's not the end of the road. Walk down the street and cry. You have your things at home. At the end of the road, you'll find what you've been longing for. You'll find what you've been longing for. I know, 'cause my feet have the scars to show. I was lost within the
Gina, baby, hello.
Am I the only one that that's giving me a damn headache?
It's
I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm reading the lyrics.
Yeah, I was reading the lyrics too.
Okay.
The cycle. I hate when I get my cycle.
I don't miss it.
Oh.
Under oath. Under oath.
It's a love story.
It's a love story? Damn. A lot of screaming.
Yeah, so I had one random.
I wonder what
tampon.
you trying to tell me I should quit the internet and not come back. I don't know what the hell this means.
Oh my goodness.
I'm alone behind the glass. This is not my platform. I should run away.
Apparently, motherfuckers don't know what no metal means.
That's definitely metal.
I got some metal in me. Don't
You
get
know, I don't
don't get
mind
me
metal, but I
misunderstood.
gotta be in the mood for it. I gotta be like angry. I'm not really that fucking angry today. I'm sorry, I'm just not angry. Anger is not a good vessel for me. It never has been. When I get caught up in my feels, it's usually like introspective or sadness or reflective or something in that matter. I tend not to feel angry that much. When I'm angry, it tends to be for some injustice happening to somebody else, to be honest with you. It's really not for me.
Oh,
I I don't know. It just isn't. I think
don't
the
get me
last thing I was truly angry about was finding out that I was lied to. So I guess that was for me. But still,
I was angry yesterday.
I tend not to be angry that much. Maybe I smoke too much pot. I get
don't
sad more than anything, or disappointment. Disappointment, I feel quite a bit, you know?
don't get me misunderstood. I got some metal in me too. Sometimes, sometimes I get angry. Sometimes,
I
why
don't
not?
I don't have metal in me. I only have the occasional silicone.
I've got metal inside of me.
You know what I go between? I go between happy, metal, and sad. That's what I
I
am.
go
That's
from Bob Marley's Three Little Birds to The Cure, It's Friday, I'm in Love, to The Smiths, Please, Please Give Me What I Want, to freaking The Last Caress from the Ramones. I don't know. Like, I'm all over the place. There's this one chick that I've been listening to all the time. Her name is LaVey, and I like her, but she's more of like a Nora Jones type, and she like calms me down, and I like the vibes of her voice. Hey, I'm a sister. Welcome.
Hey, I'm a
Hey,
sister.
Sony baby.
All
Shannon.
right.
Shannon.
Yes.
Lady Shannon, can I bother you for one song
Sure.
only? And probably it's gonna you people probably not gonna like it, but this is how I feel right now. Okay? Can I bother you for one song?
Sure. Well, you got to bother Cap. Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Okay, Captain, may I bother you for one song, Captain? But I don't know the artist. I can't remember right now. I've been drinking, but I know how it goes. It goes like this. It goes, uh, uh, when I said that I love you, I meant that I love you forever. That one.
I don't know that.
Somebody must know it because I can't remember right now.
That's
But if you
pretty
type the
generic lyrics, though.
but if
It
you
is
type
nice.
the lyrics, yeah, if you type the lyrics, you will find it.
Yeah, if you type the lyrics into YouTube, it should bring it up.
Yeah, you will find it.
Okay.
When I said that I love you, I meant that I love you forever. And I just wanna keep on loving you. That one.
It's the only
Can you?
thing I want to do.
That one.
I don't want
That
to
one.
sleep. I just want to keep on
Keep
loving
on loving
you.
you.
Yeah, that one.
There,
That one.
REO
That's how I feel.
Speedwagon.
That's how I feel right now. Can you
REO
please
Hey,
play it,
Tony.
Speedwagon.
Captain?
Yeah.
I know people are not gonna like it, but can you play it, please? Yeah, that one. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you. That's how I feel right now, okay, people?
You should have seen by the look in my eyes,
Your eyes,
baby.
baby.
There was something missing. You should have known by the tone of my voice, maybe, but you didn't listen. You made it, but you never played. Instead, you laid still
Happy
in
birthday,
the
Nick.
grass, or caught up in here.
Hey, Night Rider. And Max.
And though I
Yeah, REO
know
Speedwagon, right?
about those men, still I don't remember.
Turn it up, Cap.
'Cause it was us, baby, way before then.
That's as loud as it goes.
We're still
Okay.
together.
Hold on. I'll play it through Amazon Music.
And I meant
That'll be louder.
every word I said when I said that. I'll play it through Amazon Music. It'll be louder through there.
All right.
We'll
So we can really feel it. So we can really feel it in our souls.
Yes.
It
Yes.
reminds me of the roller rink. It reminds me of going to Skate Palace.
Me too. Holding hands.
Thanks, Captain. Thanks,
You're
Captain.
welcome.
Doing the backwards skate. Like if a guy could skate backwards, he
Oh
was
yeah.
definitely
Oh
he
yeah.
was definitely getting to first base for sure.
I liked when they did their little coordinated dances together and shit. I was always like, yeah, that was always fun.
I'll tell you why this song is special to me. It's because it's always a girl, isn't it? Always a girl involved, isn't it? So this song is special to me because I met a very special girl a while ago, and she was very special. That is all I'm gonna say. That is all
No,
I'm gonna
that's
say.
sweet, Firefighter, because you always say you objectify women. So
Yeah.
that's nice. It's nice that you
Yeah.
actually found somebody special at one point.
Hmm. Yep. Yep. But for this particular song, yeah, I know who I'm talking about.
'Cause I'm gonna keep on loving you.
And a white girl, of course, a white girl. You know, I love my white girls for some reason.
It's a white
I don't
girl.
know. They're
I
beautiful.
like the white girls.
What do you like? What, white skin or what?
They're beautiful. I love them. I love the way that they are. I love the white chicks. I love the Canadian white chicks. They're fucking beautiful, bro. They're so fucking beautiful in their ways. They're so beautiful.
Mm.
They are. They're so fucking beautiful.
But there's
They
white
have
chicks all over the world that aren't Canadian, homie. Like there's
no.
like, I mean, white is a skin tone, you know.
There you go.
There we go.
And I meant every word I said when I said that I love you. I meant that I love you forever.
And I'm gonna keep on loving you.
'Cause it's the only thing I wanna do. I don't wanna sleep. I just wanna keep on loving you.
You beautiful girl, you're out there somewhere.
Keep on loving you. 'Cause it's the only thing I wanna do. I don't wanna sleep. I just wanna keep on loving you.
Such a beautiful girl. She always used to play with my ears.
All right.
Oh, that's cute.
Here's my song request.
What, she played
All
with
right,
your
all right,
ears,
Cap,
like
what
when
do you
your
got for
face
us?
was
She always played with my ears for some reason because my ears are small and she liked them. So I don't know.
so she'd be grabbing your ears while your face was in her crotch.
Yeah, she used to just fucking play with my ears all the time, all the time. Even when I'm like having sex, she used to fucking grab my ears and play with them. I don't know.
Funny. Yeah.
I loved it. I loved it. I liked it.
Yeah.
A very special girl out
The
there.
name of the song is Shannon by Henry Cross.
but maybe it's better that way. If Papa were here, I'm sure
I
he'd
love that
tell
suck,
her.
Nicole.
Love sucks. Yeah, it does.
Look,
Love sucks.
She's drifting out to sea.
I had a misunderstanding today with my 30-something best friend besides Beer's best friend.
look at my ear.
Sorry.
Look at my ear.
Yeah.
Look at my ear.
But we worked it out. I said, I love you. He goes, I love you. I'm like, okay, good. So he didn't get blocked, Beers. You haven't gotten blocked in a long time either. I think I'm mellowing.
Too geeky.
I got a neck tattoo. I got a neck tattoo. It's a sun. It's a sun.
I have a sun and a moon on my shoulder.
Mama tries hard to pretend.
I got a neck tattoo. And it's a sun. It represents every day is a new day. Thank you. Thank you.
I like that.
Yeah, it's okay.
Now she's keeping it all
Very painful. Very
inside.
painful.
Oh, barky bark.
Finally, the tears fill our eyes.
And I'm listening. I'm listening to the song.
Know that somewhere tonight,
Very romantic. Very romantic.
Very romantic.
I like it. I like it. I like it.
Okay, that's coming up next.
she's drifting out to sea.
Hey, B.
Always loved to swim away.
I love that song, Nicole. Love hurts. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's the best version is Graham Parsons.
I know
Graham
we've
Parsons.
had that conversation before, you and I, Pinky.
Pinky, why is it still
Nazareth,
daylight?
yeah, Nazareth. I like the Nazareth version better.
It's
Pinky likes the Graham
7:18.
Parsons project.
No, it's 420. It's about to be 420.
It's daylight? Where the
Yeah.
hell are you at?
Sacramento.
Sacramento, California?
See?
Yeah.
Ah, daylight over there.
Yo soy
Oh.
de California. Como yo tengo 6 años. Antes de California, soy de Michigan, Detroit, Michigan. Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah.
Why does every Californian know Spanish?
Porque Mexico
Because
está
we're on the
allá.
border of Mexico.
Ah,
Yeah, California and Texas, we all border Mexico, so we all have Mexican immigrants, man.
you all have to.
Mucho de la gente hablan español y son de México y América Central.
Hey yo, Pinky and Shannon. I'm sorry you guys have to put up with Latinos. You know?
Fire. No habla español, habla inglés.
You want me to talk Spanish, lady?
No, I'm
Nah.
saying, I don't speak Spanish, I speak Spanglish.
Yo entiendo un poquito, no entiendo mucho.
Hey, very nice, Pinky, very nice.
Gracias.
Hey, you're welcome, lady, you're welcome.
And
I don't
besides,
know.
I like Latin men. I think they're fucking beautiful, dude. I love the Spanish.
I don't know why you girls put up with Latinos, man. Come on, man.
What do you mean? They're
we're a
bronze
handful.
gods. Who wouldn't put up
We
with
are
a
a
Latino
handful.
man?
We are a fucking handful. I don't know how you ladies put up with us.
No shit. That's just a man trait. Period. It's got nothing to do with you being Hispanic. I can tell you that much. You're all a handful.
Women are any less of a handful.
Yeah.
Fucking Shannon, eh?
Yeah, I'm just saying that's got nothing to do with where you're from, man. That's just a male trait, period. You're all handfuls.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry on behalf of the Latinos. I'm sorry. We are very in our ways, and we don't ever stop. Never stop. Never. That's why we are a handful. Anyways,
¿Por qué?
Well,
and
¿Por qué es
I have
cosa
I have
mala? ¿Por
a
qué? ¿Por qué?
I have a housekeeping thing from yesterday. Dear Nubis, yesterday you made me question my education on the Egyptian god Anubis. So I had to go back and do a little research because after the years I've studied a lot of Greek and Norse mythology and Egyptian and whatnot. I thought maybe I fucked it up a little bit. Like maybe I was wrong. Anubis wasn't an Egyptian god, but the fact is he totally was an Egyptian god, and he totally was the ferryman of the dead. And I don't know what you were talking about with him being Roman. He certainly wasn't Roman
Yeah.
at all. Neither
The one
was
with the head of a
Cleopatra.
jackal. He's like a jackal head. Isn't that right?
He's got a head of a dog, and he's the ferryman of the deaf. And his name does come from a Greek source, but he's an Egyptian god. So I did a little research after that because he made me question, like maybe I had the wrong information, but I was absolutely correct.
interesting.
Toy
Pinky,
soldiers.
Pinky, can I ask you a question, Pinky?
Sí.
Yes, you, Pinky. Have you ever had to deal with a Latino before?
Sí. Mi novio
Uh huh.
de 6 años
Uh huh.
está de México, pero también eres judeo.
Your boyfriend from 6 years ago was Hispanic and
Jewish.
Jewish.
Yeah.
Okay.
David Bowie.
All right. I see.
Él vivo en la casa conmigo. Y él es sucio, muy sucio. Y no me gusta.
You don't like him.
Yeah.
Changes. Glinda, baby.
Hey, Glenda.
Hello.
Hi, Damien.
Pinky.
Well, lucky for
Man,
you,
what?
Damien, the goddess of Glinda has arrived for your viewing pleasure.
Oh damn.
Pinky, I like
Over.
your Spanish. It's very cute. I like it. I like
Anubis,
it.
I don't need to get it right. What you're saying is you're saying that these gods
5
predate
años.
even Norse gods or the Titans or whatever else. You're trying to imply that they are the beginners of the universe and they all have their role within it. I understand what you're trying to imply, but the fact is he is an Egyptian god and he's the ferryman of the death. He's what the Greeks equivalent to Hades in some sector. And that's why people put coins in their eyes for the ferryman to take them over to the death. I know all about this.
For the ferry to take them across the river, across the
Yes, the
water,
river Styx. Yes.
across the water.
Yes.
Yeah. Ayo, Glenda. Ayo, Glenda. Happy Valentine's, Glenda. Happy Valentine's, Glenda. Happy Valentine's, Glenda.
Girlfriend, I almost can't even see that anything happened. Look at you. You look great. You look great. There's nothing on Glenda's face working, man.
Evening, people, and hi, Cap, and hi, Pink A, and say hi. And we all know who that is.
Ayo, Glenda. I bet you right now I can guess what you're having. You're having some type of juice. Some type of apple juice.
Coffee.
What is that?
Coffee.
What is that, Glenn? Huh?
Coffee.
Coffee. You're having a coffee.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Jenny, baby, what's up, darling? Jenny, what is that messy shit with beats? My God, what the hell is that all about?
Pink.
I didn't even know what the hell I was watching yesterday. I didn't know what I was watching. I didn't understand any of it. She had like 4 fucking 1-minute segments, and it was like the phone under the bed. It was weird. I was sitting there in shock, not knowing what the fuck was happening. When the fuck did we get ice cream, Jenny? Fill in the blanks.
When the fuck did we get ice cream?
I wasn't there for it. I missed it.
What's happening?
Damn it.
Oh, what is happening?
Jenna, let me ask you a question. Was built first the Sphinx or the pyramids? Well, I couldn't tell you, to be honest with you, because honestly, that's not really anything that's pertinent to my modern day life in any way, shape, or form. I don't know which pyramids you're talking about, because there's pyramids still in South America that aren't even dated. So I don't. You're asking a very broad, generalized question. I mean, which pyramids are we speaking of? Are you talking about the ones in Egypt? Are you talking the ones in South America? Are you talking about the ones in Antarctica? Are you talking the ones under the ocean? There's a glass pyramid under the ocean. What are we speaking of? Because I don't know how many of those things are actually dated, to be honest with you.
There's pyramids in Central America that haven't even been discovered.
They keep discovering them. Every now and again, they'll uncover something everybody thought was a hill.
Yep. Yep, I'll tell you that one. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit, my daughter's calling me. Hold on. I'll be right back, you guys. Play music. Enjoy yourselves. I'll be right back.
Groovy.
Burial
mounds too, like Native American burial mounds here in Northern America. Some of them also have kind of a pyramid shape, although not like strictly a pyramid. It's just it's a shape that I think early cultures kind of used a lot in the things that they built, things they left behind.
Here, Glenda, this was for you.
You know what else I saw a lot of? We went and we visited some national parks on my honeymoon, and we went to a place called Tuzigoot, and it was a Native American settlement in Arizona, and had a ball court, like a fucking round ball court that had a hole in the court at either end, almost kind of like Hialeah, right? So all the way down to Central America, when you see ruins, they have these fucking round ball courts with the fucking holes on either side, like for a game almost like Highlight that we have today. But back then, who knows how they played the fucking game? But you see these structures over and over, like all over the Americas. That fascinates me. All this culture that's like lost, and all we can do is guess. You know, you see things. You know, you see the fucking petroglyphs. There's like fucking sheep and medicine bags and you know, hunters and but I mean, they're depicting a hunt obviously in some cases. Other times they're talking about the stars, but who the fuck knows why they did that? Who the fuck knows, you know, what the intention was? Or it fascinates me that there were people here like 20 fucking thousand years ago just living off the fucking land. You know, I couldn't do that. I couldn't fucking do that today. What the fuck, man? I couldn't do that. I have to have Amazon deliver my groceries or I would fucking starve. So respect, you know, fucking respect.
Hey yo,
Get out.
hey yo, hey yo, Pinky. Hey yo, Pinky. There's always a meaning over everything, eh? Always behind behind everything. There's always a meaning, you know, and it's for people to discover.
I believe that's true. But you know what, over time, details are lost. Like, okay, so you know, like mythology, like, you know, a story that becomes you know, embellished over time, you know, like an oral tradition, people pass down stories over time. You know, it kind of evolves like that, right?
Yeah,
It's the same kind of deal. It's like there's seeds of truth.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. There's always like a meaning. There's always like seek the truth, you know. Some some because some a lot of truth is buried, and it's for us to discover the truth behind every temple, behind every pyramid, behind every little whatever thing. There's always a discovery, you know. So I like that stuff. I watch a lot of documentary about things like that because I enjoy it and I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. And I got to take the dog out, and you're in charge.
Oh, holy fuck! I'm in charge. What the hell? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
no, what's wrong?
Well, that's a lot of responsibility. You understand? Because how many fucking people are in this chat room right now? There's 34 fucking people. That's more people than I'm used to. So that's a big deal.
Pinky, I believe you got a lot of responsibility just by myself. Just me be on here. your hands are full, Pinky.
I was just gonna say, and he gets too firefighter gets too lippy. Smack him in the side of the head with one of your titties and give him a concussion.
Oh,
Oh man. Oh man, I'm gonna get leapy just now, right now. Pinky, can you slap me?
You know, I actually this morning when I woke up, sometimes when I wake up, I'm a little bit grumpy because I will have been drinking the night before. And I don't get super drunk. I don't get like super hungover, but it definitely affects my sleep. So when I wake up, I'm like, fuck, I have to get up already. And I'll wake up kind of grumpy. So this morning, Tanya Z was live and I went on there and she was talking about me. She was talking about me. I must have known somehow that she, you know, it was like vibrating in the universe. Oh, Tanya Z is talking about you. So I went, and I'm like, oh, you bitch. So I was going to go up there and I was going to set her straight. I was going to fucking set her straight. You know, she had the link up and everything. So I got up there and I'm backstage. You know, I don't have anything on except for a pair of panties, but I've got a pillow, you know, kind of like, I'm in bed. I'm like, so I'm backstage. She's like, oh no, I'm not bringing you up, bitch. I'm not bringing you up, cunt. So I'm like, like just grabbed up my tit and I went, ooh, like that. So if she had put me live, I would have porn bombed. That's how my day started. That's how my day started.
Hey, yo, Pinky, don't ever be Pinky. Don't ever be afraid to stand up for yourself. Never.
Yet that's how your day started in shaking your titties at
Yeah.
At
Kenya.
time with me, yeah. Well, I was backstage, so first it went, and then it went, and then it went, but it was naked. So, you know, I was naked. Yeah.
Good start. Good
And
start.
that was the start of my day today.
Yeah. Well, I call that a good start, eh?
But
Why not?
when you drink, that kind of shit happens to you. I'm not a full blown alcoholic yet, but I am a drunk. There's a slight difference.
Good. At least you're honest. At least you're honest with yourself.
Yeah.
Good. 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 Because you know what? Even though I am ashamed of being an alcoholic, you know what? It is
What?
my life. I work for it, and it's okay. It's okay.
It's your
It's
choice.
okay.
It's
It's
your
okay.
choice. Yeah.
It's my choice. My choice could have been heroin, meth, but I'm not like that. I rather just smoke cigarettes and drink me some beer.
Yeah.
That's who I am.
Yeah.
I hurt nobody. I hurt nobody. I'm not a crazy uh drunk. I'm not a crazy person. I behave myself for the most part. For the most part, I don't cause fights. I'm talking about in real life.
Yeah.
I don't scream at people. I'm not in the middle of the street screaming stuff. Nope. I behave myself.
So are you different offline than you are online?
No, I'm the type. I'm the type. I'm the type. I'm the type. What you see, who you see, I'm the type.
WYSIWYG.
Huh?
Jenny,
WYSIWYG.
I
What you
don't really
see
know
is
the
what you
answer
get.
to that.
WYSIWYG.
I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah. I'm
I
the type.
don't know the whole background about that, but I will ask Pinky for you. Pinky,
What?
Jenny wants to know why yesterday you posted a picture of some guy's family with dicks on their face.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay. So what happened was yesterday it was about 10 a.m. and my alarm goes off and it's Bounty and he's posted a video about me calling me a Karen, an internet Karen, Karen, and there's screenshots of me like,
Hi,
making all
Amy.
kinds of faces and everything. And I'm like, that fucking bitch, he sucker punched me out of nowhere. So I went to his community post and he's got all these pictures of his family. He's got his kids up there and everything. So I take all the pictures and I download them and then I take my little pen on my phone and I drew like a cartoon dick on everybody's mouth. And I posted it. And some people had a fucking heart attack. But I was so mad. And so I went into a meeting, and while I'm in the meeting, the only thing I could think about was these cartoon dicks that I drew on Bounty's kids' mouths. And I'm like, you know what? I probably shouldn't have done that. And so when I got out of the meeting, I took those photos down and I posted a public apology. Because you know what, Bounty deserves it, but his kids I'm sorry, but you know what, but I also said, if you're going to post pictures of your kids and you're going to randomly piss people off, that kind of shit might happen.
Well,
Just
everybody
saying.
has reactions sometimes, and we all do things that we're not,
Yeah.
happy with, but at least you retracted it and said you were sorry. I mean,
Yeah,
there's
yeah.
that. A lot of people just post shit like constantly, and they never fucking apologize for shit. They leave it up, and they think they're entitled to it. So
Yeah.
there's that at least. I mean, I've got somebody that's constantly posting my pictures and pictures of my family all the time. They never apologize. They just feel justified in doing so.
Yeah. Well, okay, so here is why I felt like it was fair game. I don't know if I felt like it was okay because what he did to me wasn't okay. So I was trying to do something back that wasn't okay, obviously. But the reason I felt that it was fair game, I didn't dox his kids. He lines his fucking kids up. He whistles. He goes, and they all lined up behind him. Yes, sir. Sir. This is kind of fucking bullshit. And he posts pictures of his kids like that, all the time. Like, and they all fucking look inbred. They all got the same goddamn face. Like all 5 of them. It's the same fucking face. So, dude, don't post pictures of your kids if you don't want us looking at pictures of your kids. I drew a fucking dick on your kid's face. What about some fucking pervert who's like rubbing one out to your daughter? Right? Right? Okay, why do you put your kids up there, man? Okay, I'm like putting a cartoon dick on your kid's face. I drew like an outline of a dick with my finger on my phone. But your kids are online, on your stream, and people know their names. They know where you live. They know what they look like. These girls are all underage, except for your son. Your oldest daughter might be 18 now. Okay, so call me the fucking devil. Call me the fucking devil. Look at you, though, man. Look at you. What did you do that enabled me to draw a fucking dick on your kid's face? You posted the pictures of your kids on YouTube where anybody, any fucking pervert can download them. And I'm sure some did.
As far as the Ruski thing goes, I'm gonna be honest with you, Hammer, Jenny, Cheeks. I think all that shit is made up, and I think it's all just fucking complete bullshit. And I don't think he really has a problem with anybody. I think he makes up controversy in order to get views on his channel. I don't even think that Andrea bitch is in fighting with him. I think they're in it on together. They send each other money. They're constantly on each other's streams. If they really truly were disturbed by each other, why would they be going to each other's streams all the time? All that is he's trying to generate interest in his channel. And so far he's created enough fucking bullshittery that everybody's like, oh, Ruski this, Ruski that. As far as I'm concerned, he deserves absolutely zero attention, and so does his girlfriend. I think it's all manufactured and made up, and it's complete fucking bullshit. That's why I asked him to leave this channel and not to come back. I feel like he's unsafe. He barters people's phone numbers. He puts out people's children and their addresses and their minors. And I think the more attention you pay to this guy, the more you're giving him the attention that he wants. In my personal opinion, I say drop Ruski and fucking don't even pay attention to his channel at all.
Ayo, Shannon, Pinky, and Captain. I think y'all should know this. But anyways, look, listen. I got 2 different people cloning me at Vegas, and I think you should remember that. Okay, remember that.
I don't go to Vegas, so I don't care. I don't ever watch Vegas.
Yeah, well, I got like 2 different people
I went there
cloning me and shit,
the other
and they
night when I
talk,
was in the hospital
and
because
they
I couldn't
talk,
stream, but that was it.
yeah,
I was
and they
only there
talk,
for a few minutes.
and they talk mad shit. You know what I mean? So remember that. Remember that.
That's
Remember
probably Alvaro.
No, it's not Alvaro. I know one of them. I know one of them is DA, and the other one, I'm not sure who it is. But it's not Alvaro. It's not Alvarito. It's not Alvarito. It's not. One of them is DA, and the other dude, I'm not sure who it is. Definitely, Captain. Definitely not Alvarito. It's not Alvarito. It's not. It's not.
What I've determined, Nick, is this with Ruski. It's all fucking fake. What they're doing is fucking fake. They're just trying to fucking generate a fucking buzz for that damn ass channel so they can monetize. And it's all for fucking views. It's dumb shit that neither one of them have any conviction behind anything they say. They talk out of both sides of their mouths. It's all bullshit. I mean, the fact that you guys are even interested is probably getting them all fucking buzzed up because they're like, oh, finally somebody gives a fuck about our dumb shit. I could give a fuck less about their damn ass relationship. And obviously, that woman doesn't care that her children are being doxed or that her numbers put out there or any of those other things. They just want people to pay attention to their damn channel, and it's not even that good.
And honestly, Shannon, like I was like, I stopped in over there today, and fucking Brooke was up there, so it makes me wonder if she's in on the whole fucking thing. They were all up there getting along and talking.
Yeah.
Brooke, Andrea, and Ruski. So it makes me wonder if she's in on the shit.
Shannon,
It's
Shannon,
just a pathetic attempt at growing a channel is all. It's all fake
Yeah.
manufactured shit. Like there's some real fucking beef that goes on the internet that's fucking real for reals, for reals. And then there's shit that's just made up because people are fucking bored. And
Hey,
that's
Brian.
what I've determined those channels to be. They're just fucking fake ass channels with fake ass fucking people saying fake ass shit to get people to monetize them so people will donate to their channel. That's it.
Shannon,
Dumb. That's why you
Shannon.
will never find that my channel is monetized. I mean, everything that ends up happening here is organically happening as it's supposed to be happening in real time. There is no fucking script. If somebody's venting on here or somebody's fucking having a fucking goddamn meltdown, it's because it's happening in real time. There's no script. I have no plot. There is no plan. I don't have any reasons to grow my channel. This is just an organic channel of people that are all collected in one place. So if you see some kind of beef going on around here, it's real beef. It's not some fake shit to get somebody to pay me. So dumb. Oh my
Shannon,
god.
Shannon, can I ask you a question, Shannon? Were you up at Vegas at around 1 in the morning on that day that you got your blood transfusion,
Yes.
and you were like, I'm bored, I can't stream.
Yes.
Oh, that
That
was
was the
you.
only time I've been there in the
Oh,
last
okay.
3 months.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Because that night I couldn't stream. I was in the hospital. I was having blood transfusions. So I had to go somewhere, and everywhere was closed. Nobody was open. So I went over to Vegas just to say hi to the trollers. I hadn't said hi to them in a while. There's a couple people
Okay.
in Vegas that aren't trolls that I actually enjoy, but most of them in Vegas are just pure trollers. So
Okay. So
I
that
kind
was
of
you.
avoid that place these days.
Yeah, that was you then. That was the real you
Yeah, that
then.
was me.
Yep. Yep. Okay. Okay. My
Was
clone,
was
one of
I?
my clones, they were there too at that same time you got on. Like 30 seconds later, one of my clones showed up and started talking stupid shit. Okay. 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 Okay.
Well, Melopolis,
I just,
Tessa
you know what I
isn't a
mean?
real
Like,
person. Tessa is Will Durant. And a couple other people that have taken on that persona in order to fuck with Will Durant. But Tessa is Will Durant. Why do you think Will Durant's always Tessa's the hottest bitch on the internet, and Tessa's the one who wants to suck my dick, and Tessa lives 10 minutes from me, and blah, 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 blah. It's Will Durant. Okay, there is no fucking Tessa. You will never see Tessa on camera. You will never hear Tessa's fucking real voice. You will never hear anything. You will hear a soundboard of shit. That's what you will hear. Tessa is not a real person. There is no person named Tessa with her last name that lives in the place where she says she lives, that is her age, anywhere in the United States of America. Nowhere.
uh, be right back. I have to take a piss, and my Wi-Fi probably gonna go off, so I'm gonna have to come back in. Okay.
All right, fire.
Okay.
So there is no Tessa. Get that through your heads. Will Durant made that character up, and I think he made it up to make Drew fall in love with him, and he catfishes other dudes, and it seems to be directly derivative to people that I date. So it's really weird. It's fucking weird as fuck. But that's definitely not a real fucking person. It's definitely Will Durant. I would stick my fucking life on it. And I know that other people have cloned the Tessa profile too. It's not just Will Durant, because one time when I was on and I was using my tools, Rusty had the same IP address as Tessa as well. So she was cloning her, or Tessa was cloning Rusty, one or the other, because they both had the same IP address. But I can tell you this much: Tessa isn't a real person. And I've done a extensive background search with the name that Drew gave me, because supposedly he's actually been with her and seen her in real life. And the age bracket, where she says she comes from, her first and her last name, none of that matches any person in the United States of America. So unless she's a Nigerian prince somewhere, which means her name wouldn't be that, she's full of shit. It's bullshit. There is no she. There is no Tessa. Forget about that. That's all bullshit. It's all bullshit for people that were interested in me. It's just some guy that tries to fucking catfish people and make me jealous over things, which the weirdest thing is I'm not jealous over Tessa at all in any way, shape, or form. The worst thing that happened to me with Tessa was that when I was in love with somebody, she interfered and that person fucking decided to engage in that, and that ruined my relationship with that person. But other than that, I don't really give a shit what that person does. And you really can't take something from somebody that belongs to them to begin with, right? So if that was so easily dissolved with that person, then it really wasn't real to begin with. So I don't harbor any ill feelings. I'm just telling you right now that that is not a real woman. That is Will Durant.
Wow.
And it's a long story between him and Drew and their competition with one another. And then the picture that surfaced later on of Tessa looks a lot like that Sally picture. It's just nothing adds up about that individual at all, in any way, shape, or form. None. Nothing legitimate at all. Hey, Jerry. It's not a person. It's not a woman. I implore anybody who's been on the internet for any amount of time to tell me that you've actually seen Tessa in fucking person and you have pictures of her with you doing anything, or that she's ever been on a panel or ever showed herself ever to anybody. You will not find that happening. You'll find these pictures that somebody dug up of their cousin or their aunt's fucking third fucking sister on their fucking uncle brother's side, but you're never going to find a real true depiction of Tessa. She's never going to video chat you. You're never going to hear have a real conversation with her that's not from a fucking soundboard. It's bullshit. The whole fucking thing is bullshit. Just telling you the truth, man. What's the motive? I'll tell you the motive, Hammer. Will Duran is a 45-year-old virgin that has never been able to land even an e-dating experience. He just makes them up. He thinks that because you talk to somebody offline in some way, shape, or form, that means that you're their girlfriend and that you're interested in him. So when nobody was interested in Will Durant because he did this weird simping shit for years about this mystery girl and Angela and everybody else, he made up Tessa. And Tessa ended up happening because him and Drew were always fighting over the same fucking girl. Okay, so he wanted to fucking get Drew to fall in love with him. They had this rivalry where they were making goddamn songs about each other and fighting over the same fucking girls in chat like Starshine and all these other fucking people. And it just became a thing where he started being a girl online, which by the way, he was a girl online before he decided to start doing Drew or whatever else, because he likes to catfish people to pump them for information. And guess what? If you're a hot girl, you get a lot more fucking information from dudes than if you're some fucking dude in chat trying to fucking stroke somebody's willy. So that's his motivation. And then he takes his malicious little fucking things that he grasps, makes mountains out of molehills, stretches the fucking truth, and tries to humiliate people online because he feels like they've all humiliated him. That's what the motivation is. Because people are immature, weird retards.
No.
Hey, GMK.
Who's a weird, immature retard? I may fit that bill.
I am.
We all are.
Yeah.
We just don't pretend to be other people and then catfish people into pumping information for them because we're weird, manipulative people that want to be famous because we feel unseen in our real lives. Because we're 45 years old and we've never had a real relationship in our lives. We never had a real job. We've never lived on our own. The only thing we've ever done was drank ourselves to death and feel sorry for ourselves like a little fucking cowardly boy in a fucking closet, okay? It just doesn't work that way. People aren't attracted to people that are so weak and so manipulative. They just aren't. And the only way they can get attention is if they manipulate and pretend to be somebody else, because their true selves are really damaged in a lot of ways, and they can't project an air of any kind of, I don't know, desire. Hi, Jerry. You got an echo.
Oh my God! What, this echo has
Captain,
been
will you
following me
promise me
around.
something?
What?
That you're not going to go over there and hang out with Bounty?
How come
No,
this
I
echo's
am
been
not.
following me?
I'm
Okay.
here.
What am I doing wrong? Why do I keep getting an echo?
I was playing Call of Duty with them earlier.
I don't know why you have an echo, but you got a bad one, Jerry.
Really?
Yeah.
This is so strange. I don't know why this echo has been following me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Close out some other windows on your browser, restart your phone, and then try calling back.
I'm not on my phone.
No. Do you have another window open?
No, that's kind of strange because it's been happening to me all morning. I
It
hate
wasn't
this.
earlier when I was on your chat.
Yeah, because I was on my Bluetooth. Let me just turn it on. It'll go away once I turn on my Bluetooth. I don't know if maybe it's my Bluetooth settings or something. But
I don't know.
once I turn it on, it'll go away. Watch, you'll see.
Yeah, I promise, Ann, I'm not going anywhere.
Thank you. That means a lot to me tonight.
Well, Ann, I don't know Bounty, so he can go fucking blow it out his ass, so I won't be over there. He doesn't sound like somebody I give a shit about.
Okay, how am I doing?
Let's see.
You're good.
Yeah, I think your echo's gone.
Yeah, it's like
Maybe not.
Maybe not. Oh gosh. If it doesn't go away like this, I'll just leave and come back.
Listen, no, I think it's okay, Chris. I don't know how to express this to you any clearer, my friend. You should not be here. I don't feel comfortable with you being here. I'm sorry you look to me as your aunt, because I'm really not your family. I am a friend to you on the internet because I want you to be healthy, but I really do not want you in my chat at all. I really don't. I'm sorry.
MST, don't be mean to me. We're married, remember?
Hey, Misty, welcome back. That always cracks me up because I always want to call Mystery Science Theater. Remember that show?
Hey yo,
I used to love that show.
hey yo,
Yeah.
hey yo,
God.
hey yo. I
I
got a
used to love that
message.
show.
Hey yo, I got a message for Tony. I was just talking to Tony down in the side chat. Tony, you better have a talk with Alvarito. He was a two-face to me. You better fucking have a talk with him. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what I'm gonna say.
Jim, we've tried to call his mother before.
Yep.
Cap and I both tried to call his mother before. She doesn't return calls.
I don't like two-faced people, and I think Alvarito owes me an apology for being a two-face to me. Okay, Tony? You better have a fucking talk with him. You understand me? Anyways, I'm sorry, Shannon.
No, I don't even know why you bother with Alvaro. I wrote Alvaro off a long time ago.
Yeah, well, he fucking pulled a fucking move that I didn't like. So
Yeah, well, he always pulls move that nobody likes. He goes over and starts shit between everybody. That's Alvaro's mission in life. He sent some weird dude named Merman over here the other day, and I was like, man, what the fuck, dude? Seriously? Him and his Sam Friedman shit. The hell is that crap?
Huh?
Next door. Buy some.
And I just saw your community post that said, if you're going to quit anything next year, quit being a little bitch.
I know several people who need to take that in mind.
So I have some nice bourbon I'm trying to figure out.
Yum.
They say drink it neat. I'm like, oh, I don't know if maybe over ice.
Yum.
The only recipe they have that I could make would be a hot toddy.
I don't blame Alvaro for anything, Hammer. I just don't fucking let
Go
him in my
you.
world. I don't have any room for people like that. Sorry, not sorry. Everybody's like, "Oh, Alvaro's a good guy." He's really not. He's really a shit stirrer. He's gone absolutely everywhere he could to stir shit for anybody here on this channel that he.
Oh, I blocked him like that.
So like I'm not interested at all.
Tony's on the side shot, and Tony's my friend. So you know what, Tony? You better have a talk with Alvarito. You better.
Truthfully, I thought Tony may be Alvarito, but I was told no.
No. They're two different people, Captain. They're two different people, Captain. Tony is not Alvarito. I can assure you of that one.
Mary is far from a master troll, okay? Mary's just a fat liar who wants to fit in. She's the chick that never got any attention in high school, and now she just does whatever she can to get attention. And Alvaro's just the one that starts shit. There's got nothing to do with trolling about it. He just lies everywhere and tries to start shit between people. That's not trolling. That's just assholery. That's just being a lying asshole.
Yeah, that's just like fucking
about
being
that?
a fucking. That's just like fucking being
a fucking poser and a liar. That's not
even a poser. Not even a poser. Not even a liar. Not even trolling. That's like straight up fucking two-faced fucking shit move. So you know what, Tony? I know you can hear me right now. You better have a fucking talk with your friend Alvarito. You better.
What's that, Hammer? I can't navigate away from it. What is it? Oh, that's Mary's channel.
Ayo, Captain. Ayo, Captain.
Hey, Ruffy,
Tony
baby.
is a good.
What's up?
Tony is a good guy. Tony is a good guy. He's my friend. That's why I'm telling. That's why I'm telling Tony to have a fucking talk with Alvarito. I don't like that fucking shit.
I don't even know why you waste your time even talking to Tony about Alvaro. If you really don't like Alvaro, just fucking ignore him. That's what I do.
He likes to fucking talk in Spanish. Shit about me and everybody else. He knows.
Yeah,
he knows.
That's what he's all about, man. So why do you care? If he talks about shit about you and everybody else, why do you care what the fuck he says? He's just a shit talking
Because he
asshole.
does it. Because he does it in Spanish, and then he says, "I didn't say that. I didn't say that. I didn't say that."
So what? He lies. Big deal. Everybody knows he's a liar.
Yeah, well, I don't fucking like fucking people like that. I don't fucking appreciate that shit, and it gets me mad. It gets me upset, and I don't like it.
It doesn't make me upset. I just cut them out like cancer.
Yeah, well, I don't fucking like it. It makes me upset, and I don't fucking appreciate it. So, Tony, if you can hear me, Tony, you better fucking have a talk with your fucking friend Alvarito, because I don't appreciate it. You understand me, Tony? I don't appreciate people talking in Spanish and talking their fucking stupid shit in Spanish, and then fucking say, "What are you talking about? What are you talking about?" Yeah.
Hey, Randy.
I don't appreciate that. So, you know what? I'm gonna move on. But you know what? I don't appreciate that fucking type of things.
I don't care.
I don't
care what Alvaro does. As long as he doesn't fucking come here, I don't give a shit what he does. Live long and prosper, Alvaro. Just stay the fuck away from me, bud.
Right?
Yeah.
Nanu,
yeah,
motherfucker.
Yeah, Alvarito, you know what? You were fucking cool with me. We was cool. We were cool. You know what? But after I fucking saw you fucking talking crap in Spanish about me, yeah. You know what, Alvarito? You better fucking hold your fucking head up high so I can fucking look at you. You better. But I'm not your friend, Alvarito.
Why do you even exhaust any of your energy on people who don't matter?
Because I know he's watching this. I know he's watching this.
Why do you think
Shannon.
he's watching? Why do you think Alvaro's watching here? Why?
Because
who gives
I know
a shit?
Shannon, I know 100% that fucking Alvarito is watching this. and he knows I don't like it, and I
You
don't
used to
appreciate
get
it.
so fucking mad when I called him Alvarito, and now you call him Alvarito. You see the
Yeah, I
irony in
call
that?
the irony is because you're a female, so I take it like you like him. But when I call him Alvarito, it's men to men, men to men.
Can I
Yeah,
ask
I call
you a
people
question?
sugar
With it?
tits
So
too. Doesn't
fixated on
necessarily mean that I
gender,
like
man.
them.
Even
It means
even
that
if
I
she
don't
did,
take shit that serious. Fire, like I call Alvarito because it's like he's a little baby. Like you're all my little chat babies. I don't know what to tell you. I don't spend much time exercising energy on people that aren't worth it. And Alvaro has proven himself time and time again to want nothing but ire and fighting between people, and I'm just not interested in such things. uh,
and,
you do exactly what he wants you to do. You get all pissy about it and then talk about him all over the place, and then he gets all the attention that he fucking wants. You're actually feeding his need. You actually feed his
and
troll.
Yeah,
and
well,
Firefire,
I'm gonna.
even if she did like him, Firefire, that's her business.
Yeah. No worries. I'm not trying to start anything. Look, what I'm saying is this is the only fucking time I'm gonna fucking say it. You know what, Alvarito? I know you're watching this. You better fucking wash your fucking mouth. You better. You're talking to fire
Cheeks,
here.
I have about as much influence as a fart in a jar.
You're talking to fire here, Alvarito. You don't fucking talk in Spanish and then say what? What?
But you're
Oh my
sweet.
No, you
god.
don't do that. You don't do that, bro.
It makes me crazy.
Anyways, you know what?
You
I'm
okay,
sorry,
Ann?
Shannon.
Me?
I'm sorry, Shannon.
Yeah.
I had to bring it up. And Tony, you better fucking have a talk with your fucking friend.
Well, don't be sorry to me, Firefire. Be sorry to you because he's renting space in your head that you shouldn't even give him.
Yeah.
I could give a fuck
I,
less if Alvaro gets up in the morning and fucking takes a shit and fucking dies, okay? Like, I don't care what he says about anybody or anything. He's proven
I thought
himself to be less than honest, and I could give a fuck less what he says about anybody. See, I
I
only
thought
pay
he
attention
was.
to people that I find are truthful and honest here. Other than that,
I
I
thought
just take everything with a grain of salt and laugh at it, because who gives a fuck?
I
Like,
thought
there's
he
so
was
many
my
fucking
friend. I
liars
thought he
and
was my.
posers and
I thought
bullshitters
he was
here.
my friend. I thought he was my friend,
Yeah,
and
I
I
know that
fucking
sucks. It sucks when you
hate
think
that shit.
somebody's your friend.
I
I
hate that
understand
shit.
that. I
I
have I
hate
have
that
problems with a
fucking
few
shit.
people that I thought were my friends, and they obviously aren't. But you don't spend the next 50 years of your life worrying about it. You just write them off and fucking wish them well and move the fuck on. Like, I
All
mean,
right,
for example, like I have to. I've been debating for a couple days now if I should reach out to Q, and I'm going to tell you why. Basically, Q had demonstrated some abilities as a human being that I saw was better than most, and I appreciated that. What ended up happening is he was easily influenced by somebody that was buying him shit to turn against me. But in the spirit of walking into the new year, you know I am not the same as other people here on the internet. I am not somebody that just easily makes friends with somebody and then turns around and walks away. If I have walked away from you, it means that you have fucked up so unbelievably fucking much that I just cannot stand to look at you anymore, and I don't want anything to do with you. But I'm not at that point with Q. The thing is on the internet everybody has so little loyalty for each other. It's all about eating each other alive at every 5 seconds. I would like to see
well,
somebody at some point actually have some wherewithal within their friendships and actually remain fucking friends.
yeah, well, I don't like that. I don't like
Well,
it.
I then don't give him your energy, but you need to figure out who in your life is worth giving the energy to. Are you and Alvaro friends? Do you talk to each other offline? Do you have tea on Sundays? Do you go out for beers? Are you Eskimo brothers? Who is he to you?
Man, that's like Tony. That's like Tony. You know, me and Tony, we're cool with each other. That's like Tony turning his fucking back on me and saying stupid shit in Spanish. you know what? That would really fucking hurt me because I take it serious. Because I can't help it. I can't help it. I take it
I
serious and I
understand,
cannot
baby.
help it. I cannot help it. So Tony, you're a good friend to me, but you know what? Don't ever turn your back on me. Don't ever. Because I don't like it and I don't appreciate it. I do not appreciate stupid stuff. So you better have a talk with your fucking friend Alvarito
Hey,
because I don't
Dragon.
appreciate it. I don't appreciate those fucking moves that Alvarito likes to fucking pull. I don't like it. You know what? Forever. Alvarito is not my friend.
Hey, look,
Forever.
if
Forever.
you have any fucking garbage from this year that you want to iron out, now's the time to do it. Because when you walk into this next year, fire, you should walk into it not worrying about what anybody fucking says about you or to you or for you.
Yeah, but don't
You just
you
need to
fucking
worry about
dislike
what
it?
you think and what you do in your own character. You don't have to worry about what other people do in this place.
Right, but don't you
Trust me,
dislike
there's
it
plenty of liars and fakes
when
here.
they're supposed to be your friend and then they talk bad in Spanish?
Oh no, I have lots of friends that were supposed to be my friends that have turned their backs on me, that have stabbed me in the back, that have lied about me, that have lied about my family in order to
Yeah,
make
how do you
themselves
feel
look
about
good.
that? How do you feel
What's the
about that?
point?
Do you
That
like it?
happens every fucking day. Don't take it with you, man. Who cares? Just cut them out.
Yeah,
Hold no
well,
ill harbor. Hope that they find a better way to live their lives. You live your life
yeah,
the
well,
best revenge is living well. They want you to be upset. Don't give them what they want.
yeah, well, all I'm saying is, Tony, I
I
know
don't give
you
a fuck
fucking
about
looking at me,
Alvaro.
Tony. I know you fucking looking
Tony,
at
you
me,
don't have to
Tony.
say shit to
You
me
better
to
have a
Alvaro
fucking
about
talk.
me. I don't give a flying fucking fucktard about Alvaro. No
You better
offense.
have a talk with Alvarito, Tony, because I don't appreciate it. You understand me? Especially when we all fucking Spanish. We're all Latinos.
Exactly,
Come
B.
on, man. That's a fucking weak move that you fucking did there.
Me
Not you,
too, Sammy,
Tony.
baby.
Alvarito. Alvarito, that's a fucking weak move you did there. And I know you're fucking watching this. Anyways, moving on. Moving on. Fuck this fucking shit. I'm getting upset. And I don't like being upset. But you know what? I cannot
Well,
help
then
it.
don't get upset. Have another drink. Smoke a fucking cigarette. Let's play some music. Who wants to hear something?
Anything.
Please, no metal. Something else. Play Nirvana, Heart Shaped Box. Play
How
fucking
about
Queen of the Stone Age. No one knows. Play Cigarettes After
Anything. Just
Sex.
the
play
Nothing's
it.
gonna hurt
Clash?
you, baby. Play fucking something. Play Radiohead, Karma Police.
I want the
Do something.
Clash. I want what else do I
Clash.
want? I want
There you go.
yeah, Karma Police. That's a good one. Radiohead
Yeah.
or maybe Paranoid
Radiohead, Karma
Android.
Police. Play that one.
Yeah.
You know
Take it
what happened?
away.
You know what
Okay.
happened, Shannon? Fucking, we were talking and everything. Everything was all cool. Everything was all good. And then
Oh
Billy
my
Hayden came
God.
on. And then Billy Hayden came on, and Billy Hayden be like, "Yo, I can't believe you like Fire." And then fucking Alvarito was like, "You know what? I don't really like Fire. I fucking hate him. By the way, I just talked to him just because.
Well, who gives a
That
fuck,
fucking hurt
Fire?
me.
Nobody likes Billy Hayden either.
That
One of the
fucking hurt
most
me.
hated fucking people on the internet is fucking Billy Hayden. Consider the
Exactly."
source. Consider the
Exactly.
source,
So
man. Don't get
exactly,
all
Shannon.
pissy about somebody who's nobody. Who cares?
Exactly, Shannon. So for Alvarito to turn his fucking back in less than 1 second, yeah, no, I don't appreciate it.
No,
I don't
Cheeksy,
appreciate it.
you want to play something? Go up there. Throw something out there. We'll play it. We're gonna play Karma Police right now. Throw something out there. It's everybody. It's music request hour. I just try to break it up with some talking because sometimes it just gets. I mean, a panel full of people with nobody talking and playing music is kind of lame to some extent. You have to break it up a little bit. You got to talk every once in a while, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, well,
But
I
I'm
don't
tired
want to
of
be
talking about
upset.
Alvaro. I don't give flying fuck about Alvaro. And I'm sorry that
All
he's
right.
got fucking Fire's butt all in a niche, but I could give a shit less about what the guy does, to be honest with you. I hope he finds peace and happiness in his life so his his hobby isn't going around starting shit with people all the time, because that is the most juvenile, immature fucking bullshit I've ever seen in my life. But all I know is this, is that I don't waste my time worrying about that fuckhead or Billy Hayden or anybody else that Firefire's worried about. I don't give a.
Shannon,
I've long ago weighed and
Shannon,
measured and determined those people are lacking.
Shannon, that Alvarito guy, he fucking talks about you the most disgusting fucking things I have ever
I
heard.
don't care. I
have
don't care,
ever heard.
Fire. His opinion of me does not matter. I could care less what he thinks about me.
Well, that fucking fuels.
It doesn't fuel me for shit, because I
That
don't care
no,
what he thinks about me. I would
no,
have to
that
actually
fuels.
give a shit about his opinion to care, and I don't. Who's
That fuels
Alvaro?
me.
Who is
That fuels
Alvaro? What has
me.
Alvaro done? Is he the president of the United States? Is he a Nobel scientist? Does he have influence in the market region? Is he rich? Is he successful? Does he get more pussy than anybody on the internet? No, I don't care
No,
what he says.
no, but that fuels me to be more upset. More
No, I
upset.
don't.
Oh, moving on. Tony, you better fucking have a talk.
Crashed a party. This is what you
Moving on. I'm sorry, Shannon. I brought it up, but you know what?
Indeed,
Whatever.
This is what
Whatever.
you get.
I get upset. I get upset about stupid shit.
This
So what?
is what
So what?
you get when you
I get upset.
mess with us.
And I don't like it. I don't like being upset.
Come on, police. I've given all I can. It's
Pinky,
not
pinky.
enough.
Pinky, pinky.
I've given all I can, but
Pinky, I see your
we're
hands.
still
I see your hands,
on
Pinky.
the payroll.
Pinky, pinky, I see your hands.
This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get when you mess with love.
I lost myself. I lost myself. Gotcha, Sam. That's a good one.
Thank you, Shannon, for unmuting me. Thank you.
That's fine. Let's just listen to the song and then you can talk again, okay?
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I lost myself. That's not nice, Ruffy. Why are you a bully? All right, Cappers. Can you play Have You Ever Seen the Rain?
Oh, you got it on repeat.
Hey, Six.
It's on repeat. Oh, shit. Cap, where'd you go?
Cap.
Can. Hey, Cap. Cap's in the can.
Shannon, why you call Captain? Coppers?
Cappers? Because his name is Captain Fuckface, and I don't like calling him Fuckface.
Coppers.
There you go, Pink.
There's a calm before the storm.
And I know
It's been
California man.
for some time.
Coppers.
I like Southern rock. California.
Oh, shit. We're going to have a good time, the three of us.
I
and
know,
I know.
Yes, we are.
shining down like water.
Pinkers.
And I wanna know.
Have you ever seen
the rain? And I wanna know.
Have you ever seen rain coming down Sunday?
Coppers.
Yesterday, days before.
Oh shit. Hey,
I like
mermaid
that.
baby.
I like that. I like what Shannon just called you. Coppers.
I like
Yeah, I
that
got the
name. but I
Cappers
like-
and the Pinkles and the gorgeous Glenda.
Yeah, fire. I like the name Cappers, but I like it when you call me Prince Andrew better.
Well, yes, you were always Prince Andrew. I wanna know.
Have you
Have
ever
you
seen
seen the rain?
I know. Have you ever seen the rain coming down Sunday? I wanna know. Have you
Oh, I love
ever
Blackwater,
seen
Richard.
I wanna know. Have you ever seen the rain coming down Sunday?
Nice. Good song request.
Nice.
Time
Nice.
for an
Nice.
an unexpected music break. See how that shifted your mind, Alvaro? See, that's what you should do.
Nice.
Every time you get angry or frustrated, you should turn on a song that makes you feel fucking better. Like you know, Chubbawamba, you know, something that makes you fucking get down and then get back up again. You know?
Chawabamba?
Chumbawamba.
Oh, Chawawamba, not Chawawamba.
Chawawamba!
And the name of the song they were singing is Tub Thumping.
Yeah, tub thumping.
Hey, yo,
I
Shannon.
get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down.
Hey, yo, Shannon. You wanna call Captain Coppers? Can I call Pinkers?
Sure, if she don't mind. I call her
Pinker.
Pinkles.
Pinky, can I call you Pinkers?
It's kind of weird, but go ahead.
I agree, Six.
Kind of
Hey,
weird.
Sammy, baby.
Kinda
How
weird.
are you doing, sweetheart? I caught a little bit of your stream this morning, actually. I'm sorry that you're going through such difficulties, my darling. And you're absolutely fucking right. At Christmas time, you should be focused on your family, not pressing live. So I don't fault you in that any way, shape, or form, dude. Seriously. I spent time with my family for like 6 or 7 days, and it was a great fucking escape from the internet. Don't ever feel obligated to fucking, go live because some dickheads are trying to challenge you and act like you're afraid of something. Always do what you're going to do and keep your head high, sugar, because it's all good.
Sugar. I'm always gonna call Captain. And now, from now on, Pinky, you're not Pinky anymore. You are Pinkers.
Pinkers.
Pinker.
God bless you, sweetheart. You know, and in this new year, you taking all the positivity and the goddamn fruition of prosperity with you, and don't let any of this fucking negative shit drive you down. You know, let me tell you something, Sam. You haven't been on the internet.
Uh-oh, her mic went out.
Whoa.
Ann, do you remember this song?
I can't even hear it. It's just kind of warbly.
I'm playing it now.
Drippy, no. Oh, yeah. You say it.
Primitive radio live.
Oh, that's a good one. Good one. Yeah.
I think that's the longest song title in history. Camping outside of a broken telephone booth with Penny in my pocket.
I actually like that song. I like that song, actually. I do. Yeah, not a bad song. Yeah, I like it.
Mr. Blog, what's up, sweet face?
Hey, Mr. Blog.
I like it. I like that tune. I like that tune. For real though.
Sit outside and argue all night long.
For real. I like that tune. I like it.
Sunday comes and all the papers say Mom Teresa's joined the mob and happy with her full-time job.
London, Ontario, downtown. I like that song. Yep. I heard it before a few times. Yep. Yeah, perk. Yeppy.
My life, the thoughts that drift away. The summer come for everyone. Can humans do what prophets say? If I
Damn, man. I can't believe you're playing this.
Money paid for all the days I live.
I can't believe it. I cannot believe this. I actually like this song too. For real. For real.
Lifetime to teach you growing up. The seconds ticking killed us all a million years before the fall. You ride the waves and don't ask
I like
where
this song
they
too.
go. You swim like lions through the crest and bathe yourself in the sea.
That's for real. Who played this song? Did you, Captain? Fuck. Not a bad DJ. Not a bad DJ at all. not a bad DJ at all. I like it. I like your taste in music. Actually, I do. I do. You're a good DJ, Captain. If that was you playing this, you're a fucking good DJ, bro. You're a fucking good DJ, bro. I know that for a fact. I know that. I know that.
Thank you.
Hey, yo, Captain, you got good taste, man. You got good taste in music, man. I cannot hide that from you. I cannot. You have good taste in music, Captain. Good for you, bro. Good for you.
He does.
Good for you.
Well,
Good
the
for
dude
you.
owns so much fucking vinyl, you know.
Yeah.
He's been able to sort through the bargain basement shit and know what the creme de la creme is because he's got
Yep.
so fucking much vinyl. Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good tunes. Good tune. That was a really good tune. That was a really good tune.
That's
I
some
really
oldie but a
enjoyed it.
goodie.
I really enjoyed it. I really felt it. And I heard that tune about a few times before. And I know that tune. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, they were definitely a one-hit wonder. I don't think they had anything that even charted after that song, did they, Ann? The Primitive Radio Gods?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Yep.
Can you play Shriek Back?
What is it?
Shriek Back.
Shriek Back?
Yeah.
Is that the name of the band?
That's the band, is Shriek Back. I think it's called Nemesis.
Intermission, Hammy.
There we go. Got it.
Shannon.
I keep on getting phone calls that keep knocking me off. Yeah.
Shannon.
Yeah.
Shannon, you're the Terminator. Are you?
I'm the Terminator?
Yeah, you're the Terminator. Are you?
No, I don't terminate anybody.
Huh?
I'm the I don't know. Not
I
a
didn't say
Terminator.
I didn't say you terminate people. I said you are the Terminator, Shannon.
Read the fine print on the terms. It's really not that serious. Your terms of agreement. Your terms of agreement aren't that serious. I'm not Apple. I'm not gonna make you sign your life away.
Oh, you know what? You know what? One of my
Bye,
favorite things.
Richard.
One of my favorite things about you, Shannon, is the way that you laugh sometimes. Like you just laughed this
That's so
second
funny
ago.
you say that, Fire, because I know
I
somebody
can't.
on this chat who hates my laugh and always tells me that I'm retarded for it.
Oh my god, I love your fucking laugh. Just like
Oh,
1 second
thanks.
ago. 1 second ago, you don't think about it, you just do it and you laugh. I love that. I fucking love
coconutty.
it. I fucking love it. I love it. I love it.
Did you say the song was Nemesis, Ann, by
Shriek Back? Yeah.
I love it, Shannon. You are the Terminator. You are the Terminator.
Yeah, the Fire Hammy says that Tony talked to Alvaro for you.
What you say? What you say?
Hammer says that Tony talked to Alvaro for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. So you can walk into the new year with nothing but positive vibes, big guy.
Yeah, I can't find Nemesis.
Not that I know of, Jamers. I just figured it.
Shannon.
What's their big song?
Shannon.
What's it called?
They have
Shannon, Shannon.
In the Rain, 37. My Spine is the bass line. Bittersweet. Beyond Metropolis. Shovelheads, Baby.
Shit, let me
Flood
look it up.
Zone.
Okay, let me look it up real quick.
Shannon.
Okay.
Shannon, may I ask you?
Hang on 1 second, Fire. I'm giving a grocery list to my daughter. Hang on 1 second.
Yeah. There it is. Let me copy the link for you. Hold on here. Oops. Share. Copy. Copy paste. Who said that? It wasn't me.
Oh my God.
I know. All right, there it is. It's in the private chat.
Sorry, Firefire. What were you gonna ask me? I had to tell my daughter to get a couple rotisserie chickens from Costco. I'm feeling the rotisserie chickens from Costco tonight.
Yeah, Shannon, I wanted to ask you this one thing. Shannon, you say you're doing a lot of changes coming 2024, and I want to know, are you going to get rid of me?
No. I mean, here's the thing, Firefire. I'm not having any changes per se. I'm just not engaging in anything that doesn't make me feel good anymore. And I have a lot of people that are from a previous community that are trying to completely, I don't know, do this whole drop
Oh, okay.
videos and make stream stuff, and I'm just not going to engage in that anymore. I'm segregating myself from that community. I don't need that
Okay.
anymore. And I wish them all well, and I hope they're all good, but I'm not going to continue to engage in it. It's just like the shit I brought up with LD. It's like it's been months now. I don't know what his issue is. I don't know how to stop him from doing the things that he's doing. So I'm just going to ignore it and move on, and he can continue on as much as he wants, just like Alvaro and just like Tiffany, just like VB.
Exactly.
They can all keep doing it all they want. I'm just not going to be
Yeah,
bringing any
Shannon.
attention to it.
Shannon, none of
Okay.
that shit he has said bothers me until he starts talking about you, and then he pisses me off. That's when I start to fucking smoke starts coming out of the top of my head.
Yeah, but you don't have
Okay.
to worry about that, Cap, because I don't care.
Well,
Absolutely,
you know what?
Six.
I
Six
I
wants you to
understand.
play
but I
"Learn
care.
to Fly" by the Foo
You know
Fighters.
what? You know what, Shannon?
Are you playing that song in the background somewhere?
You know what, Shannon?
I'm getting ready to.
You know what?
Oh, okay.
You know what, Shannon? You should care because Captain, he's very valuable. He's a very valuable man. He's
Well,
very
he's
valuable.
valuable to me because he's my friend.
Yeah, he's very valuable. And another thing, Shannon, you are renovating this shot, your live stream. You are renovating it, and I hope you never leave me behind. I hope you don't
Well,
ever leave me behind.
as long as you're participating here in a way that people are happy to engage with you, then you won't be left behind. I'm
Okay,
just not going to do any of the negative shit. I don't care about it. Not my
okay,
thing.
Like tonight, Fire. You're great to talk to tonight. It's when you start getting on your kick and cock rings and stuff like that gets on people's nerves.
okay then. Don't worry about me. You know how I am, and I will never overdo it. I will never overdo it on your live stream. I will never
I love that
overdo
song.
things.
There
You know,
goes my hero.
I will never overdo it because I don't want to be left behind, and I don't want to be disliked. I don't want to be disliked. I don't want to.
Well, nobody does, Fire, but you gotta learn how to stay in your own energy and not drag any of these fucking other people with you that are negative.
All right.
Don't let them affect who you are. Always be who you are. Don't let them affect your personality.
All right. Deal. That sounds
Okay.
like a proper. That sounds like a proper deal, and I think I can go with that. I think I can go with that. I think that I can go. I think that I can participate in this proper deal.
Flynn.
I think that I can. So please.
Hey.
Flynn, baby, I'm not your typical streamer that you're used to, darling. You can't pay me to fucking have an alliance with anybody. You can't send me no fucking pizza or spackle or $20 to get me to pick anybody off. Not how it works around here, sugar booger. If I like you, you stay around. If I don't, you don't. It's the way it works, baby cakes.
Yeah, I won't overdo my stay. I will I will I will try to fucking think about the things that I say and the
I
things
wasn't
that I
saying it
that
was
that, that,
you.
I,
I
that
was
I
saying I'm
say.
not used to your
Yeah,
normal streamers that make alliances with each other and
yeah,
gain stock and can pay to get people to be thrown off. You can't buy me.
yeah.
I'm not purchasable.
Oh
Okay,
my God.
okay, Shannon. But Shannon, can I be myself? Can I be myself
Absolutely, you can be yourself,
as long as
firefighter.
I'm not
That's all I
hurting
expect you to
nobody,
be is
as long
yourself.
as I'm not disrespecting nobody, as long as I'm not stepping on nobody's head, can I be myself? Can I be myself?
Yes, Flynn, darling. The normal streamers that you're used to that have cash apps and TTYSs, and you can pay them to say things on their streams or to drink buzz balls or to kick people off. I am not one of those streamers. Do you ever see me monetize? Do you ever see me ask for donations? Do you ever see me say, hey, if you give me $5, I'll let you up on my stream to speak for 5 minutes? No, you can't purchase me, my darling. What it is what it is. And, if you don't like it, you don't have to be here. That's the rules.
You said you wanted to hear Heroes by Foo Fighters, right?
Yeah. What
Shannon,
streamers do I watch with that? Everybody, Flynn. You go to Q's, you go to Trollas, you go to Pebs, you go to Zayas,
Shannon,
you go everywhere you go. They are all TTYS streamers. They're
Oh
all
my God.
monetized. They're all people that can be purchased, and their alliances can be purchased, and who they allow on their stream or don't allow their stream has to do with a monetization.
Ugh.
Shannon,
I have
Shannon,
nothing to do with any of that. People that are allowed on my stream are just people that are here. I don't care about my views. I don't care about monetizing, and I'm not looking to be famous. I will never ask you for money. You will never be able to buy me or buy my alliances. You will never be able to align yourself with me because you're a donator. That's not the way it works in my world. Now, I'm not poking fun on anybody who does that. I mean, it's all a business, if you understand, but that's just not what you get here, sugar. Sorry, not sorry.
Shannon, Shannon, I'm allowed to be myself and let your people get to know me little by little. I'm allowed.
Of course, Flynn.
Okay,
You don't need to crowdfund for a new leg. I have a leg, and I don't think you can raise money to have a leg being grown back by any means, dear. So unless you're
Shannon,
gonna crowdfund for medical research to regrow limbs, I don't really know what to tell you. I have two legs,
Shannon, are you
two
answering
prosthetic
me or are
legs.
you answering somebody else?
I'm answering Flynn. I keep saying Flynn, fire.
So I want you to answer me, Shannon.
I did
Can I
answer
be my?
you, and
Can
now
I,
I'm answering Flynn.
Shannon? I
I
want you to
Oh
did
my
answer
answer
God.
me.
you, fire. I said, yes, you're welcome to be yourself. That's all I ever expect of you. But now Flynn asked me a question and I'm answering him. Pay
Okay,
attention.
I'm sorry. I'm getting
That's why I
confused.
said
I don't
Flynn.
see. I don't see the sight shot. I don't see
Well,
it.
that's
I'm
why I
sorry.
said Flynn, not fire.
Okay, well,
Oh,
all right, cool. I'll be myself, and you
Who's
people
timed
can get to
out?
know me.
Who's timed out? Who's
You
timed
people
out?
can get to know me little by little. You you people can get to know me little by little. There you go. There you go.
just be nice.
Who's timed out? Who's
Yeah,
timed out,
Glenda.
Hammer? Who's timed out?
Oh,
You
I
know
don't
what?
know. Be
You
nice,
know what,
okay?
Glenda? You
Be
know
I'm
what,
in
nice.
I'm
Glenda?
in StreamYard, so I can't
You
see
know
who's
what,
timed out.
Glenda?
Who got timed out?
You know
I
what,
can't.
Glenda? Let me tell
Did
you
did
something.
did did
Let me tell you
Flynn get
something
timed
about
out because he
myself.
said something about crowdfunding for my leg? I don't know who's timed out. Tell me who's timed out because
I'll look and
I'm in
see.
Streamyard. I can't see.
Hold on. I'll look and see.
You know what, Glenda? Let me tell
Oh,
you something
yes.
about myself, Glenda. Let me
Tell
tell you something
me.
about myself, Glenda. You
Tell
know what?
me.
I'm not a bad person. I am who you see. I am
Okay.
who you see.
Okay.
Yeah, I am who you see, Glenda.
Be
Flynn.
nice. Be nice.
Flynn was timed out for 86,000 seconds.
By whom?
Be nice, okay?
I'll be
Sam,
nice. I'll be
that's
nice,
all it says.
Glenda. I'll be nice. I'll be nice. Just as long as nobody come around here and try and talk fucking shit, I'll be nice.
Then you
I'll be
can
nice.
just go for it.
Yeah. You know what? I don't have a temper, but I do get upset. So you know what, Glenda? I
Well,
am
the only
nice.
reason why I can think of that he was timed out was because he said something about crowdfunding for my leg, and Sam probably thought that was rude. But you don't have to ever time anybody out for things they say to me. If I don't like what somebody says, then I just ban them from my channel. So nobody has to come to my protection. What I ask the managing moderators to do is watch out for other people in chat, because when I'm in StreamYard and not on my computer, I cannot see who is being timed out or what's being said. Plus, I'm having a problem with my vision, so I don't always catch everything. But nobody has to time anybody out for me. I can handle myself.
Glenda, Glenda, I'm 40 years old. I'm gonna be 41 January 27th.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
We're gonna
Glenda,
have to have
I
a
am
birthday
not
party.
Glenda, I am not
Party,
a bad person. I
party.
am not a bad person. I do get upset and I do get angry, but you know what? After all, I am a nice person, Glenda.
Me
Okay?
too.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me like a horrible person. I am not a
No,
horrible
no, no,
person.
no.
I
I
I,
am a
didn't
very
say.
nice
Mrs. Hammer,
man.
I
I am Hispanic.
appreciate your
Glenda,
generosity,
I
but I
am
don't need
Hispanic.
money from anybody. What I seek in my life
Glenda,
has nothing to do with
yeah,
monetary means. I've
yeah.
had money before, I've not had money. It makes no fucking difference into your quality of life. It really doesn't. I mean, you could be the
Glenda,
happiest fucking person in the world and not have two fucking pennies together. Can't rub two pennies together, okay? So
What?
monetization isn't my
Glenda,
goal here.
Glenda,
I'm not at that
Glenda,
point in my life where I'm worried about being monetized, and I don't need a robotic leg.
Glenda, Glenda. I'm Hispanic.
Yes, Shannon's
I
talking.
no, Glenda. I'm
What?
Hispanic and I got my roots. I got my roots. I
Oh
got my
my
roots,
gosh.
Glenda.
I got
Don't
my
worry about
roots.
me. Don't
I
worry
hear
about me,
you.
Glenda.
Okay, I won't.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. All right. All right. All right.
All good.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so I did my pills. Now I can smoke.
Go ahead. Go ahead and smoky
He
smoky.
wants you to play What It Is by Mark
All right,
Knopfler.
I'll play it after your song. I stopped it because everybody
Because
kept
Fire is taking over. Yeah, I know. Go ahead, play it. And it was Learn to
talking.
Fly. It was
Oh,
Learn
you
to
want
Fly. Yeah, by the Foo
okay?
Fighters.
Learn to fly.
Yeah. Hammer, why are you giving out pickles? Are those pickles, cucumbers, or zucchini?
Looks like little peas.
Oh, it's peas.
Yeah.
Are you trying to appease me?
This could take all night. Thinking need a devil to help me get things right. Hook me up a new revolution. This one is a lie. Sat around laughing and watched the last one die. Now I'm looking to the sky to save me.
I need more coffee.
Looking for something to help me burn out bright.
Waffle.
Complication. Looking 'cause I'm tired of life. Make my way back home and learn to fly.
Crack.
I like I like the way that you are, Shannon.
Hey,
You always
Richard.
have. You
Hello.
always have.
Hello.
I told you from the beginning when I first started coming here. I told you.
We live happily ever trapped if you just save my life. Run and tell the angels that everything's alright. I'm looking to the sky, saving, looking for a sign of life, looking for something to help me burn out bright. I'm looking for complication.
Pinky, pinky.
Looking for some time
I
to
mean,
try.
I mean, pinker.
Make my way back home with a little light. Make my way back home with a little too loud.
Pinker.
With me, I can't
Pinker.
quite make it up. Try to make this life
I like your sweater. I like your sweater. Yeah, it has starts. Starts.
Yeah, it's super warm, but it's not super thick. So I'm taking it with me to Europe in March because it'll fit in my backpack really good.
Where the fuck are you going to Europe in March? Where?
Yeah.
Bye, Sammy. Love you, baby.
So I'm going to the UK because I have connections. I'm going to England and Scotland in March.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I got a couple of questions, but not right now. Not right now. Let the song be. Let us listen to the song. And no, Shannon, I'm not taking over. I'm not taking over. Pardon me. Pardon me.
Yeah, but fire. When music's playing, you gotta be quiet and wait till the song's over before you start a conversation, man.
Okay. Okay.
It's one of her favorite bands too.
Okay, no, I just, I feel like there needs to be some kind of regimen with the music playing. Like when the song's playing or an artist is performing, like Ray or Donald, I think it's only polite to allow the music to play. And then, of course, when the music's over, then you can start talking again. I mean, it just seems like normal way to interact because when people are all talking over things then nobody can hear, and somebody's requested to hear a song and they want to hear it. They don't want to hear fire screaming at Glinda that he likes her and that he wants her to like him.
Right. Do
I
what?
had to get
I
more
mean, that's all
coffee.
good and well, and I'm glad that they're establishing a friendship. But I mean, like the fact of the matter is you're interceding in between somebody else's task at the time. You have to wait your turn. It's just like in school when you had to raise your hand before the teacher called on you. You have to have some kind of organization. Hi, Richie, baby.
Hi, Shannon. Hey, Richard. There, Glenda, Pinky,
Hello.
Captain Fuckface.
Well, he wasn't screaming at her like in an angry way, Kay. He was just trying to speak over the music, and I think with Fire, he really, really wants to be liked and he wants to have friends and he wants people to appreciate his opinions just like everybody else does. But he has a
I do.
tendency when he drinks a little much to keep repeating himself over and over again after we already established that it's fine, everything's good. You're great. Just sit back, relax, have a good time, listen to the music, laugh, enjoy
Relax.
yourself. Don't worry about what other people think about you. Just be yourself. And the right people will be your friends.
Exactly.
You don't have to force anybody to like you. People who like you will like you, and people who don't. And people who don't like you, it's none of your fucking concern. Don't worry about those people. They're not your people.
Their
Exactly.
loss. That's what I always say. Their loss.
Like little Teshi Tomar over here, right? Little Teshi Tomar.
Hachitomar.
I threw him out last night. I mean, I threw him out because he was like attacking Cleo over and over again. Why he feels the need to attack that individual, I don't know. She's one of the nicest, sweetest people on the fucking internet. She doesn't actually have a channel that has anything to do with drama or starting shit with anybody. So I'm not quite sure what his deal is, other than the fact that she's a beautiful blonde that shows him no interest. See, so you have to
Exactly.
prioritize what you see happening to you at this chat as either being relevant or non-relevant. Somebody's poor behavior is their own. It's not reflective of yours. You don't have to
I,
worry about what other people do here. You only have to worry about what you do, sir, and be proud of
well,
what you do as an individual. And if you're confident in that, then you don't have to worry about what anybody fucking else here says about you ever.
well, you know what, Shannon? You know what, Shannon? You know what? These are your regulars, and I want your regulars to get
Hi,
to know
Brave.
me a little bit. A little bit.
I don't want to know
Well,
you.
then
You're
just sit
Canadian.
back and relax and have a good time and
Relax.
get to know them one on one. You
Yeah.
don't have to convince us of anything. In fact, I always ask people, when they're telling me about their lives or whatever, it's like, are you trying to convince me? Because the fact of the matter is, if you're trying to convince somebody of something, then it's really not a known. And if you're good at something, or if you are something, people just know it. You don't have to convince them of it.
Yeah, and you're almost trying to convince yourself when you're
Right.
trying to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I'm just trying to be nice, somewhat
You are.
understandable,
Don't be
somewhat
nice.
You are.
Just be
understandable,
yourself.
because
Yeah.
it's very hard. It's very hard to understand me. It's very hard, very difficult. I know that. I
You're
know that
really
about
not that
myself.
complicated, Fire.
I'm not.
You're
I'm
okay.
not.
No, you're really not. You're just a regular dude that basically has had a very rough life, that wants to fit in, that wants to have friends, that wants to have meaningful fucking interactions with people. It's what we all want as human beings.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that
Okay.
complicated.
I
It
thought I
really
was some
isn't.
fucking.
But
Okay.
sometimes I find
I
that
thought.
people on the internet try to interject themselves so much and try to convince people that they're this thing so much that they become exactly the opposite of what they're trying to convince people of. And then you have no validity in anything that you say, because everybody's like, yeah, well, whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just
I
be
thought I
you,
was.
and people will know who you
I
are.
thought.
And those who like you will like you, and those who don't worry about it.
All right. I thought I was very misunderstood. So I don't know.
You're okay.
I don't
We're
know.
trying to
I
tell
don't
you
know.
you're okay,
You
though.
know.
Just
I am
relax.
who I am. I am fire, and I am good.
Hi,
I'm good.
Hi,
Lorianne.
Lori.
You know.
Hello,
Mm-hmm.
people in the chat. Sorry, I'm using my pad and I don't see the chat
Even
on
in
this.
real life. Even in real life,
Well, you're
Shannon.
looking great, Richard.
I know that, Shannon.
Shannon. Shannon, lady.
Yes, Fire.
Shannon. Shannon, lady. Even in real life. Even in real life, I am very misunderstood. Very, very.
Ooh.
Let me ask
So
you
Oh.
something, Fire. Can I
What?
ask
Nebula,
you a
okay.
question? In all reality, in all honesty,
hey,
how
go
would you
ahead.
know what people think of you, or if you're misunderstood or not? Maybe that's your own
Because my
prison that you
thought,
put.
because
Listen, maybe
because
that's your own
Humorous, you
psychological
can
prison
see.
that you put yourself in. Maybe
Fire,
because
the
my
fire.
fact that you feel so misunderstood projects a feeling of misunderstanding to other people.
okay.
Perhaps if you understood yourself really well, you wouldn't worry about what other people understood about
Why
you.
give a fuck what anyone else says? Be yourself, regardless of what they say or do.
Look, I
And if they
understand
don't
Okay.
like
myself very
you,
well, so
fuck
I don't have
off.
to look to other people to understand me.
Actually, I
I
say it to
Okay.
understand that I'm
people.
a fucking mess in many directions, and I always will be, because I'm human and we're all fucking living, walking messes. But I don't look to be
Exactly.
understood. But I'll tell you what I do look for, Fire. I do look for that one person that can relate to me, because that's who I want to relate to too. But it doesn't mean that I look to society to understand me, because nobody's going to understand you, period. That only you've
o-
lived your own life experiences, and nobody has walked in your shoes but you. So you have to be
Okay,
self-confident in what you understand about yourself and project that imagery within yourself. And then it doesn't matter
okay,
what anybody else thinks of you.
okay. But my third eye always tells me this person doesn't understand me, and I need to be understood.
Well, my third leg gets hard every time somebody understands me. So
I just, I just, I just have that feeling about every person. They don't
listen, I
understand
do
me.
Oh,
too,
They
Fire.
don't
relax.
I think I
understand
have a
me.
lot of people that relate to
They
me.
don't understand me. They do
I
not
don't think a lot
understand
of
me.
people relate to me at all, big guy. Okay. I have very few people in this world that can say, oh, I know Shannon and Shannon's fucking wonderful and I like her so much. Okay. There's very few people that know me on that level to even say those things to where I would even
I,
consider their opinion valid.
I'm not a big guy. I'm not a big guy. I'm only 5'1". I'm very
No, I'm
short.
I'm a tall girl. I'm 5'10", but I'm bigger in
Yeah, well,
life than I am in
I'm
fucking
not a big
person.
guy. I'm 5'1", and I want to make sure that people do not misunderstand me. I want to
Well,
be
you will
understood.
never ever ever be able to make sure that people don't misunderstand you. People have their own thoughts and their own opinions, and
Mm-hmm.
you cannot please everyone, sir. There's no possible way to please everybody on this planet. People can like you for being too nice. People can like you for being too kind. People can like you for being too honest. All these things that we're supposed to be reveling above other things as characteristics in humans. People can like you for being decent.
For being
People
a
can
good
like you for being
person.
awful. You know, you just people
Yeah.
are people and they're messy and they like things for different reasons, and sometimes they relate to people because they're evil and not because they're good. You can never please everyone, and the moment you try is the moment you're going to go fucking insane. You know,
Okay, okay, Shannon,
I'm gonna
Shannon.
tell you a
No, no,
story.
no. Hang on a
I'm
second.
gonna tell you a
Hang on a
story,
second.
Hang
Fire. Okay, I'm
No,
gonna
no,
on.
no.
tell you
Hang
a
on.
story about
Before
my life.
Shannon,
Okay.
Shannon.
No, no, no.
Whoa.
My
Before you tell
turn.
your
My
story,
turn. My turn. There is this beautiful boy that I know, okay? Absolutely fucking insanely gorgeous, okay? Beautiful body, beautiful mind, beautiful verbalization. Everything about him is impeccable. I would call him the apex of a male, other than his own demons that he has in his head. And all he worries about constantly is what people think about how he looks. People think about how much money he has. People that think how great his clothes are, and it drives him insane. And he is one of the most beautiful human beings that walk this fucking planet. So all I can tell you is that you could be damn near perfect and be inside the most broken insecure person that you ever known in your life. You never know what people think about you. You never know how you look through other people's eyes. Don't ever
Yeah.
forget that. Your own self-confidence is what brings you forth, what manifests your positivity, what manifests your success. So
yeah,
don't ever, ever, ever think that, you aren't something because of what somebody else tells you that you are. Because I'm telling you right now, this guy is probably one of the most beautiful human beings I've ever met in my life. And he is probably one of the most broken inside that I've ever met as well.
Well, Shannon, can I get
Mm.
your perspective on something? I keep getting told the same thing over and over and over by people who dislike me. They keep saying that I give off the air that I think I'm better than them or more important than them.
But see, Pinky, they tell me that too as well. But here's the thing. The funny thing is when you have an air of self-confidence and you have this ability to self-reflect and to have self-responsibility, then you don't feel guilty about certain things. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
that makes
Blessings.
people feel less than because they do. So you cannot, you know, waste your time worrying about what if somebody feels less than you,
Yeah.
then that's their problem, not yours.
What
You
the
don't
hell
come
the
off as
goddamn time?
condescending
And I feel like
or
I'm the common
judgmental.
denominator in these comments that I get over and
Right,
over
right.
again.
Well, that's
Shannon,
because people admire you and people admire your
Shannon,
strength. And And when they
Shannon,
do that, they think, oh, well, she thinks she's better than other people. No, I mean, just having the
Shannon,
confidence and knowing that you're not a piece of shit doesn't mean that I'm
Shannon,
better than you. It means that you feel less than me because you feel like a piece of shit, you know?
Shannon, can I ask you a very important question? And
Absolutely.
this is real life. This is real life. Okay, I might sound very crazy, but it is a question, and I need to ask you this one, and I need you to answer me. Shannon, what do you do when you have big energy and your energy is so sensitive that you can almost hear people's thoughts. You can almost hear what they're thinking. What
Grow
do
a
you
thicker
do?
skin.
What do you do?
Grow
You
a
have to
thicker
come to a
skin.
place in your mind where you understand that people are valuable and that your strength comes from within. It does not come from others. And even if
Yeah,
you
but
do hear the voices in your head that tells
no,
people,
it's
like
uh,
there's lots of people
Shannon,
that look at people's
Shannon,
reactions and their body
excuse,
language and their eyes, and they say
excuse
this
me,
person does not like me. And that's
excuse
okay
me,
because we're not meant to like everybody, Fire.
excuse me, Shannon. That's not what I'm asking, Shannon.
What are
Shannon,
you asking
my
then?
Shannon, my energy is so sensitive. It's almost like I can, I can, I can, I can hear people's
But you're
thoughts
not
about
hearing
me.
people's thoughts. You're hearing your thoughts about people. We don't hear other people's thoughts. It's your own mind playing tricks on you of what you are thinking other people are thinking about you. It's your own insecurities calling back at you. Do you understand? You do not hear
I'm
other people's
listening.
thoughts. None of us do.
Okay, well,
That
my
is your own
energy.
demon that you have to wrestle. It's your own insecurities calling back at you. I don't walk around Walmart and look at people and think, oh, this person thinks I'm white trash or anything like that. I walk around Walmart and I shop. Okay. You have to get out of that headspace to where you're worried about what other people are doing in regards to what's going around you and just focus on yourself. Focus on your own
Yeah,
inner
well,
strength.
yeah, well,
Stop worrying about it.
my, yeah, well, my third eye tells me things about people. How about that?
Well, your
How about
third
that?
eye is no different than anybody else's third eye on this planet. And if you want to end up surviving it, you have to find your own self confidence. And you can't worry about what other people think, regardless, even if we could hear other people's thoughts. Say we could hear everything that was on everybody's mind at all times. How would
Oh,
that change your life?
wow.
You
Okay.
would still have to have your own self confidence and your own self worth to not be influenced by other people's thoughts because your life is your life. Do you really think anybody gives a shit if you're sad or not? They don't.
Okay,
People are
can
very
I
self
can I give you?
absorbed.
Obviously,
Okay, Shannon,
Why
Shannon,
worry
can I
about
give you?
people that don't worry
Shannon,
about you?
Shannon, can I give you an example? Can I give you an
Sure.
example that I just experienced right
Hi,
now in
Dixie.
real life out
yes,
here downtown,
I
downtown?
just
Can I give you an example? No, 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 no,
Sure.
Captain, please don't interrupt. Please, man.
I,
I respect you, man. I respect you all the way, bro. Please, please don't interrupt because I'm gonna say something real, real serious.
I
Shannon,
would never
I'm
respect
out here
Anna.
downtown. I'm standing out here drinking and shit. You know what, Shannon? 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 40 seconds before it happened, it came to my mind. There was gonna be cops walking. Guess what happened? Guess what happened? Guess what happened, Shannon? Guess what happened? Two cops, two cops walked by. Two walking cops, walking. Two
Cops
walking
know.
cops came
Okay,
by,
let me
and I
ask you
knew
this,
it before he
Fire.
came.
How
And I
often
knew it
how often
before
do
he
you
came.
stand out there in downtown Ottawa?
No,
How
no, no,
often?
no, Shannon. Shannon,
No,
I knew
answer the
it before
question.
you
How
came.
often do you stand outside in downtown Ottawa there to get Wi-Fi? How often?
Ottawa. I'm in London. I'm in London,
London, I'm
Ontario.
sorry. Downtown London. How often do you stand out there in downtown London?
That's not
All
the
day, every
point.
day, looking for
Now, I'm
punters.
asking you a question. How often do you stand out there?
I come to downtown all the time.
Okay, so you don't think precognitively that you're aware that there's a pattern of certain things that happen downtown when you're surrounding yourself with that every single day, that at some level that precognitively that you would say, oh, well, you know what, a couple cops are going to be coming down because of this or that or
Anybody wants
whatsoever.
to come here and
It's
you can
just
make
like when
one?
you buy a blue car, right?
Well,
You
how
buy a
come?
blue Camaro. Say you and I go and
Okay,
we buy a blue Camaro. Then all of a sudden, all you see are that same fucking model of blue Camaro everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah.
okay. Then I want to ask you, how come 40 seconds earlier I thought about some fucking cop walking by, and 40 seconds after there were two cops walking
I
by?
just
Called
answered that
deja
question
vu.
for you. It's the
Deja
same
vu.
thing. It's like if you go buy a FUBU shirt and you put it on, and then you see all these guys walking around with the same fucking FUBU shirt. You
Yeah.
become you
Yeah.
become heightened to that particular thing.
Or you learn a
It's a
new
Right,
word.
psychological fucking mind bend. You're
And
not fucking psychic.
yeah.
None of us are fucking psychic. You can't
right.
think.
So that
You
so
can't
does that
read
make
other
me
people's thoughts. Fire. You want to know? Okay, here, I'm going to teach you that you're not precognitive. I'm going to teach you. I'm going to
Shannon,
teach you right
does
now.
that make
I'm
me
clear
that
mind. Clear your mind.
Flutter
What
talk.
color am I
Shannon,
thinking of? What color
Pink,
am I
Shannon,
thinking of?
pink,
Shannon, does that make
What
me
color am I
sensitive?
thinking of?
pink.
Shannon,
Ah,
does that make me sensitive to the energy around me?
Do you answer me? I'm going to show you're not precognitive. What color am I thinking of?
Pink.
No.
What? Yellow?
You
You're
tell me.
probably
You're
gonna say no.
psychic.
Amber
You're
is
Your
probably
energy
gonna
is
amber,
say
so
no.
big and
red is
You were
sensitive.
thinking yellow.
Tell me what
You were
color
thinking
I'm
yellow.
thinking of.
You were thinking
Green.
yellow.
No, I wasn't. I
Okay
was
then.
thinking black.
That's what that's what I thought. You were gonna say
That's a
no.
trick. Black is not a color. It's the absence of all colors.
Well, he would have said black. It's just a
I
mm.
color.
would have naturally said
No,
black, but you said a color.
yeah. No,
I don't. I
anyways,
don't
Okay, I'll
accept
pick a
black as a
different
color.
color. Now, what color
Well,
am I
it's
thinking
no
of?
good now, Shannon,
purple,
because we're going down the
purple,
whole list of
purple,
colors. Look,
purple,
the guy can't
purple,
read your
No,
mind,
purple.
red.
no matter what.
Uh,
Seriously,
Okay, now I'm thinking of an animal. What animal am I thinking of?
horse.
you're thinking about a kangaroo.
No, a
Now you're
ferret.
thinking about a pig.
Mm.
You're not thinking
All
about
right,
no
now I'm
goddamn
thinking.
ferret.
Now I'm thinking of a country. What country am I thinking of?
Okay,
Jamaica,
you're thinking about
England,
Amsterdam.
and
No,
pink.
Amsterdam.
Africa. So far, you've
Uh,
gotten none of these right. None.
yeah, but it doesn't happen that way, Shannon.
Oh, it didn't.
Here
Now it
comes
doesn't
your
happen that way.
excuses.
You are
If
so
you're a mind
intuitive and your
reader, you're a
energy is so
mind reader.
strong and
End of.
connective that you can think of other people's thoughts, but you can't even guess what simple things that I'm thinking of, like an animal, a color, a place. You
You
know
know
what
what
I
I'm
mean?
That's
thinking of, Shannon?
that's because
That's
I'm
what I'm
in real
telling you. Your
life.
mind's playing tricks on you. Your
I'm in
own
real
mind is
life,
playing tricks on you.
Shannon.
You need to clear your mind, and you need to not have any disposed ideals of what you think's going on.
Yes,
well, let me
That's
let
it.
me
You don't need to do that. You need to just focus on the present.
let me
Focus on
ask
the
you
present.
though. Okay, so
You
is it
know, you know what,
fire,
Shannon?
fire, fire,
You know
fire,
what,
fire?
Shannon? You're a nice lady, but you know what, Shannon? I know one thing about myself. I know one thing about myself. My
You're
third
not a
eye,
mind reader.
my third eye, my pineal gland is
What, the one up
very,
there?
very open. Very
That one?
open.
Did they
Well, if it's
tap
so
it?
open, why couldn't you answer any of those questions correctly?
come on, Shannon.
Well, I want to say he's not really precognizant, but maybe he can read people's poker face. Maybe that's what he's saying.
Well, then
Poker
that's
face?
all about observation and being able to pick up on patterns. That's not about getting a message ahead of time, or like say he had a dream and then the next day all this shit happens. It's not even like a deja vu, okay? So there is no precognition with any of that. That's all just mental observation. Like our brains are very powerful things. They always have been. And there are people that possess some kind of I would say ability to telepathically pick up on lower energies and higher energies and be
It's
able
not
to
Yeah,
telepathy.
I call that a gift.
specifically
I
pick
call
up
that a
on
gift.
those things.
Mhm.
But a
Yeah, I
lot
call
of
that
what
a gift.
people consider are
I
psychic
call it a gift.
abilities are really just abilities of observation and their own mental fucking uh uh
Well, using their five senses, but in a
I
heightened
call it
way,
I call
like
it
in
a
an
gift,
elevated
Shannon.
way.
I call it
It's
a
not an
gift.
extra sense. It's not a sixth sense or anything like that.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're
It's
right. We all
only
have those
maximizing
abilities.
what you have, I
yeah.
guess.
I got 10 senses. Is that any good to you?
Especially women. They have that sixth sense about things, and I have bigger sense. I
You're
have
always
bigger sense.
making it a gender thing, and it's got nothing to do with gender. Our genders have relatively nothing to do with our intellect nor our abilities whatsoever, unless we're talking about a physical ability. Obviously, a 6'4" man is going to be able to throw a fucking rock farther than a fucking 5'1", 110-pound woman. But
Well,
intellectually, it means dick to anybody. Your gender really has nothing to do with your ability to assess a strategy, a situation, the way you articulate your intelligence. Your gender has a fucking shit nothing to do with any of that. Nothing.
Amen, sister.
Too much weed in that spliff.
you know what,
I need
Shannon?
more weed.
You know what, Shannon?
My new
I
plane
believe
ticket
in
for the
myself.
next week here.
Good. I believe you too.
I believe in myself. So can I
believe
believe
in
in
no one.
myself, please?
I don't
Yes,
even
you should
believe in
believe in
myself.
yourself.
Okay then.
I'm a
Okay
Just
then.
don't
dog.
believe in the crazy fucking monsters in your head.
Right?
The monsters, they're good though. They tell me to do things.
Jumbo.
Richie.
About
Like if your monsters are telling you that people hate you, then you probably need some kind of medical help.
My monsters tell me
Shannon,
whatever somebody says is
Shannon,
just going to roll off my back like water off a duck.
excuse me, Shannon. I don't
Hi,
have
Jimbo.
I don't have monsters telling me bad things to do bad things to people. Excuse me? Excuse
he
me?
No,
didn't
but
say
what
that.
what you said was that when you get around people, you can hear their thoughts and they don't like you and they misunderstood you. And the fact of the matter is that's not a reality.
And it's
That
not
is
the
something
And
that's
she
in
telepathically
didn't
your
problem.
head.
she didn't say that your thoughts were telling you to do bad things. She said that your thoughts were saying that people that if your thoughts are saying that people don't like you, you need to seek out mental treatment.
What up, Scotty?
I
That
just
was
got out
what
of
she
the
said.
asylum. I'm not going back.
It's actually a form of schizophrenia to believe that
Yes,
people that haven't said any words to you hate you or are saying things to you. You probably need some kind of medical help if that's what you believe.
right.
You got to stop
It
taking
could
the
be
drug.
borderline too.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's
Yeah.
usually a psychological disorder.
Yeah.
Shannon, Shannon, I don't have bad thoughts. I don't
I
have
do.
bad thoughts to do anything wrong to people. What are you
Nobody
She did.
said you
talking about?
did.
Nobody said
Nobody
you
What are you
did.
said you
talking
did.
about?
Nobody said you did.
That's
Nobody
kind of
said
the
that.
bad thing.
No one said that to you whatsoever. You are the one that stated that people around you, you can hear your energy so big that you can hear that they don't like you. If that is
Right,
actually something that is
right.
happening to you and they're not verbalizing that to you, that's your own fucking head telling you that. That is a mental illness.
Exactly. That's what she said.
No,
Glenda, a
I
nice
don't call
act
it. I don't
before
call
you
it
fight.
mental illness. I call it
I
my third
do.
eye.
I call a
I
fucking
Resin.
call it
horse a
my third eye.
horse.
I call it my third eye,
I
and
call
I
a
know
horse
it,
a fucking horse. I
and
don't
I
believe
know
in
it.
mystical magical journeys when it comes to things like that. I don't believe in
Nope.
fucking psychic poofy fucking blue hoo fucking bullshit. The fact of the matter is we all have six senses, and those six senses, and depending on our intellect or whatever else, more than six senses actually, because we have feel and all kinds of other things that they don't give us. We all have those things and we all can be intuitive to a certain extent. But if you are walking down the street and nobody has verbalized anything to you and you think people are telling you that they hate you, that is a mental illness. That is
Yep.
not psychic.
I can hear. I can hear their thoughts.
No, you
I can
can't.
hear
You
them.
can't hear other
I
people's
can
thoughts.
feel. I can feel. I can feel
No,
their thoughts. I
you
can
No,
honestly
you
feel. I
can't.
can't.
can feel
You
it.
No,
I
you
honestly
can
can't.
feel
can't.
it.
You
I
can't.
can feel it. I
You
can
no,
You
feel
might
it.
you
pick
no
up
you
on the
can't.
energy transference,
I
but you
can
don't
feel it.
actually hear their thoughts.
You know what, people? You know what, people? You have a good night. I'm going to leave.
Good
Take care,
night.
Firefire. We love you.
Enjoy
You have a good
Firefire. Have a
night.
good evening.
You have a
Have
good
a good
Bye-bye.
night
evening,
Bye.
because you know why? Because you're not approaching me. You're not
Okay, well,
approaching me.
we're trying to be honest with you. You don't have to accept it or not. That's on you. And if you need to leave because of it, I understand. Go process. I'm all good with that.
Woof,
But you need
woof.
to
Yeah,
self-reflect a little bit because if you're
yeah, no,
walking around a
you're
town
not
and
approaching
nobody's
me.
saying anything to you
You're not even trying.
and you're hearing their thoughts that they hate you, then that's a mental illness. That isn't psychic.
No, no, you're not approaching me. You're not even
Well, I don't care if
approaching
you
me.
don't think I'm approaching you properly. That doesn't matter to me. I'm expressing to you exactly what you need to hear. You can either listen or not. That's on you. You asked my opinion,
Yeah,
I gave it.
yeah. Well, you know
I'm
what?
not
I've got
offering the
good.
opinion. I'm not offering an opinion you didn't ask for. You asked for my personal opinion and I gave it to you. Take it for what it's worth.
Right, right. So I'm gonna take it. But you know what? You know
All
what?
right. Have a
I'm
good evening,
still
sir.
feeling people. I'm
Oh.
still feeling people's vibes. You know what I mean? I still feel them. I feel
Well,
people's thoughts.
when you
You
wake up in the
understand
morning
me?
and you're not 8 beers in, you won't feel as many vibes. You'll be all right.
I don't think he could survive if all of a sudden he started hearing
Hey,
everybody's
Jimbo.
thoughts.
Oh, hey, what's happening?
Hey, Jimbo.
Hey,
Oh,
Jimbo, is Trump anything this year?
Jimbo.
I'm sensitive. I'm sensitive to
Oh.
people's vibration, and I get people's vibration.
What am I
I'm
thinking
Vibration
right
sensitive.
now?
is different than
Let's play the card game. Somebody pull out a deck of cards. Tell them to pick a card,
Are
any
you in
card.
real life? Are
It's a
you in
deck of
real life?
diamonds.
Are you within 10 feet? Are you within 10 feet? You're not. You're not.
Yes.
You're
I'm in
not
real
within.
life. I'm
No,
within 10 feet of myself.
no, you're not. You're not within 10 feet. Ten
Listen,
feet with me, where I can see you and feel you. You're not.
Trust me, even if you were within 10 feet of me, you couldn't fucking figure me out on your fucking best day, homie.
and I don't think she'd let you feel her.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't want to be your enemy over this. Okay.
I'm nobody's enemy.
Okay.
Right.
You're
Look,
my
you're upset
enemy.
because I'm not
Oh.
buying the fact that everybody fucking hates you and that I'm trying to help
Hi,
you fucking
Brian.
get to a place in your head where you're fucking in reality and not thinking that people that don't even know you have an impression of you. Most people just don't give a fuck about anybody. They walk the streets, they do their fucking thing, they go to their job, they drink their fucking Starbucks. They don't give a shit about Fire standing in front of a fucking
Yeah. Well.
store on his
Yeah. Well.
Wi-Fi.
You're.
They don't
Yeah.
care. They
Well,
don't give enough
Shannon.
a shit about
Shannon.
you to form an opinion about you. That's the truth, Fire.
Yeah, well,
People
yeah,
care
well,
about
Shannon, you're calling,
themselves.
you're Shannon,
I don't.
Shannon, you're calling my third eye. You're calling it mental illness.
Oh.
Is that correct?
Yes.
Is that correct?
Yes.
I'm calling your observation that people that surround you that don't know you hate you a mental illness. that have not verbalized any hate towards you. Yes, I am. 150%, buddy.
Amen.
Wow. Wow. So
You
so so
asked.
so um so I don't have intuitive. I don't have intuitive.
You have
Well,
intuition,
intuity
but
is
that
not a
doesn't mean
word. If you mean
intuition.
intuition, then everybody has
Intuition.
intuition. But do I
Yeah,
Yeah.
believe you're
intuition. I
psychic
don't
or
have intuition.
precognitive? Fuck no.
So I don't have intuition. I'm not allowed to
No.
have intuition.
Everybody has intuition. Do I believe you're precognitive? No. Go look it up before you start arguing it because you're not going to go very far with
I'm
me
not
with this.
arguing with you, Shannon.
We all
I
have
know better.
intuition. We all as human beings have
I know
intuition.
better
Do
not
I
to
think you're
argue with you,
precognitive
Shannon.
or psychic? Fuck no. I don't. Not at all.
Shannon, Shannon,
He
I'm
is
not
sick.
arguing with
Whatever
you,
to say,
Shannon.
but he's sick.
I'm not arguing with you, Shannon. I know better not to. I know better not to.
Turn and get up.
I know
Smart.
better not to argue with you, Shannon. But am I allowed to have some type of intuition? Am I allowed?
I've already answered that 5 fucking times. If you don't want to listen to the fucking answer, that's on you. I'm not going to keep repeating myself because you simply can't get the concepts because you're thick skulled and you want to believe in your own opinion, which is what most people do, anyways. So why even fucking ask me if you're not interested?
Yeah, well, I'm not
If you're not
arguing with you.
interested in my opinion, don't ask it.
I'm not. I'm
You
not
stick with
arguing with
your own
you, okay?
opinion and don't worry about what I have to say. That was the whole point of this conversation to begin with, but you digressed. What does it matter what I
Yeah,
fucking think about you?
yeah.
Am
Well,
I
I'm not
blowing
arguing
you?
with you.
Are we
I'm
fucking
not
each other?
arguing.
Are we
I'm
having
not
tea on
arguing.
Sunday that I don't know
I'm
about? Am I coming to
Shannon.
Canada to fucking touch your balls? No. Why do you care what I think?
Shannon, I am not arguing with you. I am not
You're
arguing with you.
killing
I know
me.
better. I know better. I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
All
Killing
right.
me.
Well,
I
if you
know.
know better, then
I
don't
know.
ask my fucking opinion because you don't want to hear it. Stick with your own opinion.
Yeah,
That was the whole point of this
Okay.
conversation to begin with. Don't worry about what other fucking people think. Don't ask people's opinions if you don't want them. If you're so convinced of you being you, then don't ask me. And I won't give you my fucking opinion. I didn't give you my opinion to begin with. You asked me for it.
Oh, that's a good song.
Okay. I
Oh,
don't want to
wow.
argue with
yeah,
you.
Don't ask
Shannon.
me
Okay.
when
I
I
don't
think
want to
that
argue with
maybe you
you.
might not get the answer that you wanted to.
Good song.
Shannon, I am such a psychic.
Pinkish.
I'll bet you I can tell you what
Pinkish.
Jimbo is drinking. He's drinking
Pinkish.
beer.
Pinkish. I don't want to
Beer!
argue. I don't want to
Beer!
argue.
Drinking beer,
Beer!
smoking
I
a
don't want
spliff,
to
and playing
argue.
whiskey
Probably
I
blues.
don't want
past
to
Blue
argue.
Ribbon.
Okay, then don't argue. We've
Now
all
you're
moved
gonna
on
think I'm
from
a
that
bad
already.
person.
You're still on about it, and we've all like moved on to beer.
Right.
Beer.
Yeah, well, now you're gonna think. Now you're gonna think I'm a bad person. Now you're gonna think I'm a
No
bad
one
What do
person,
you
right?
care what I think?
Right?
no.
Yeah, that's
Oh
what I
my
What do you
don't
care
give a
what I
damn
think?
god.
about.
What do you
Don't
care
give
what
a
I
shit
think?
what
What do
other
you care what
people
I
think.
think? Who am I to you?
Everybody hates me. I don't give a fuck.
I don't.
I love you, Richie.
I don't
Fire, who
want
am
to
I to you?
argue.
Do we
I
talk
don't.
on the phone?
I don't want to argue with you,
Do
You're
I
Shannon.
touch your
insane.
fucking
I know
little
I'm gonna get
culo?
my ass kicked.
Do
I
I
know I'm
lick
gonna
your
get my ass
ears?
kicked.
Do
I
I
don't want
fuck
to argue
you?
with you.
Yeah.
Why do you care? I'm
I
not
don't
even
want to
arguing
argue
with
with you.
you. You're over here fucking causing
Oh,
drama over something that is not dramatic at all. It's redundant, is what it is. Do you know what redundant
EastEnders.
means?
Yeah.
Pastor.
The same.
That's right. It's the same fucking bullshit over and over again, and you're stuck. You're stuck.
And,
Like
and
we
I'm
moved
not
on to
allowed to
beer.
have.
We're laughing. We're playing music, and you're still on about it.
Right.
What do you
I'm
got,
not allowed
Richie?
to have intuition. I'm not allowed to
but
have
you've had
intuition.
it for
Nobody
the
even said that.
last whatever.
Nobody even said that. Nobody even said that.
I love my new toy.
That's
You.
cool.
It
Yeah,
is.
you
It's a
can.
Rogue Ally. It's fucking brilliant. A handheld
I
computer.
don't want to argue with you, Shannon.
Hammer, why
I know
are
I'm
you
gonna get my
such
ass
an
kicked
advocate
way
for
before.
Alvaro?
Way before. Way
You have
I
to
before.
want to
explain
argue
that to
with
me. All
I know
right,
Shannon.
not to
Fire,
argue
Fire,
with
I'm
you
done
because I
with your
know I'm gonna get
conversation
my
now.
ass kicked.
Don't talk to me about it anymore.
I'd love to
I thought
argue
you
with Shannon,
excused
but
yourself.
only
I
in
thought you
real
were
life.
leaving for the evening. Now I'm on to somebody else. Somebody else is asking me questions, okay?
You can
You're
get
not
on to
the only
me.
person in this room.
I won't stop you. You can get on to me anytime you like.
Why am I like a little
I'll get
slip?
on you, Richie.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oops.
Shannon.
Yes, Glinda.
Why am I like a little slit?
I don't know, honey.
You're what? You're a slit?
Yeah, that's what I
I
want to
don't
know.
see
What
you
was
as
that
a
last
slit.
word?
I do.
Because you,
I'm
Glenda, because you're on your phone. You have it.
I'm
It's
a nice
probably
man.
straight up. If you
I'm a
turn it
nice
sideways,
man.
you
I
get a
will
wide
not
angle.
argue. I
Oh.
will not argue. I
Hammer,
will not argue.
Alvaro is not a good guy. He's not been a good guy to me. There's
There you
nothing
go.
he's done that's
Okay.
been good to me. I don't know why you keep advocating for him over here. He is not a friend of my channel. He is not my friend. He goes around
Just
every single place he could
relax.
possibly go and say the most foul, disgusting things about me and start shit between me and other streams. Why in the fuck face would I care about what he's doing? I don't
Amen.
wish Alvaro any harm, but I don't give a fuck about him either. Why are you
Well,
trying to
if
make
he's
me give a
saying
fuck
mine,
about some dude that's always trying to stick his thumb in somebody's ass?
what?
I don't smell fingers, buddy.
I want to be
Yeah.
Shannon's friend, and I want to be Shannon's friend, and I want to be friend with all of you guys. So please, 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 please.
Well,
I don't want
if
to
that's the
argue with
case,
you, Shannon.
Fire, do
I know I'm
yourself a
gonna get my
favor.
ass kicked. I know I'm
Don't
gonna
talk
get my
about
ass kicked
being
any fucking
telepathic
time.
because nobody
I
will
know.
believe
I
you.
know you
I don't
better.
really care
I
if
know how
most
you
of
are,
chat
Shannon.
loves Alvaro
I
or
know how you
not.
are,
I
Jimbo.
Shannon.
can tell you right
I know
now
how you are.
that everybody on my panel could give a fuck less about Alvaro. If you're
Yeah.
talking about the 5 fucking profiles, fake profiles in here of him that he's gonna say that he's a great guy from, uh, that's bullshit, Hammer. It's complete bullshit. Wait, I mean,
Oh,
I don't know how fucking dumb you people think I am, for real.
I can see
Seriously.
my
Yeah.
horns.
Yeah. Hammer.
You know,
This.
Shannon,
I may play along
Shannon,
for a
I
little
don't think
while
you're
because it's
dumb.
really not to
Shannon, I
my
don't think
best
you're
fucking.
dumb.
Shut
You're
up,
very smart.
fire! You're starting to piss me off.
Okay, then
Talking.
Stop
I'm just
talking
gonna.
over me. I'm
Okay,
not
then
even
I'm just gonna
talking to
leave.
you
Then.
right now. I'm talking to somebody else entirely.
Okay,
Okay?
then I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave.
All
Then.
right. Have a good evening. Enjoy yourself. I hope you have a wonderful Saturday
Okay.
evening.
Okay. Good night, Shannon. Good night,
Good
Captain.
night.
Good night,
Good
Pinky.
night.
Good
Good night,
night.
See you later,
everyone.
Fire. Have a nice
I'm
time.
sorry. I'm sorry for being stupid. Anyways.
You're not being
You
stupid.
aren't being stupid, but
No,
think
you're
Hey
about
not.
what
man,
Shannon
forgiveness
said.
doesn't fucking require me to fucking insert fucking shitty
Yeah.
people into my life. I can forgive everything that everybody's done to me. Doesn't mean I have to put them back in my life. What are you talking about? You know, I'm not fucking
Good night.
Jesus Christ. I can
Good
let
Good
night.
night,
go of all the
Glenda.
bad and not take it with
Good
me
night.
and not put those
Good
people
night,
back in my
Glenda.
goddamn
Good night,
life again.
Jimbo. Good night, Jimbo. Good night, Glenda. Good night, Pink. Good
Good
night,
night, Jim
Captain.
Boy.
Good night. Good night, Shannon. Good night.
Good night, Mary
Good
Ellen.
night. Good night. I'm leaving.
Good night,
I'm leaving.
Pa. Good night,
I'm
Ma.
leaving. I'm
Okay,
leaving.
good night.
I'm leaving. You know
Be
why I'm
safe,
leaving?
Fire.
You
Be
know why I'm
safe.
leaving? You know why I'm leaving, Shannon? Because my third eye
Why?
is too
Because you want
much.
to take over my chat and talk about you the entire time for 18 fucking thousand hours so we can keep repeating ourselves over and over again? I'm sorry I
No.
didn't cater to you for 9,000 fucking hours. Tough shit. Kick rocks.
Shannon.
Go. See
Shannon.
ya. Fuck
Shannon.
off.
This is Shannon.
Bye.
This is Shannon. This is
Later.
a
Jesus Christ. What the fuck?
Oh my
Say my name.
gosh. Oh my
Holy crap! I am
gosh.
not the
And
reincarnation of Jesus, people. There's
Oh.
only so much patience some person's gonna have, for Christ's sakes.
Joe.
Hammer.
Little Joe.
What I would.
Oh.
What I was gonna
Bye,
say is,
Steffi.
I doubt Shannon gives a fuck what anybody else thinks about Alvaro. It's her channel. It's what she thinks, not you.
I don't even
Exactly.
care. They can like Alvaro all they want. It's just Alvaro's not good to me. Why the hell am I gonna have Alvaro on my channel?
I don't even know who he
I
is, so
don't
I
even I
really
don't
don't
have to
give a
hate the
shit.
guy. I don't have to like the guy. I don't have to take with me the shitty things he's said or done with me, and I'm not going to. I forgive him for all that. He's human. But I'm sure the hell not gonna
Exactly.
sit around and fucking suck his nuts and sing kumbaya with the guy. Are you
Stop
kidding
talking
me?
dirty.
That's like you guys asking me all the time, oh
No.
yeah, forgive and put it behind you. That fucking Rusty put out revenge porn on you and stalked your daughter. Or that fucking Dutchie sent fucking nasty fucking text to your fucking sister on fucking Facebook. Look, I don't have to carry that shitty thing that they did to myself or my family. I can forgive all that because people are just human and they react, but I don't have to have it sitting in my life, sitting in front of my face the whole fucking time. I let enough go to let it go. I love them
Let
enough
it
to let
all
them go
go.
live their lives in peace and happiness without fucking engaging in nasty shit with them all the time. Doesn't
Just
mean I
gotta
have
let
to
it all
sit
go
around
and
and
go.
sing kumbaya and fucking suck their taints.
And what
It's
she said,
so
Hammer, she
time
never said that she was
consuming.
letting people back up on here that have done her wrong. What she said was she was letting the shit go, and
Just
that
don't let it all go when you're in bed.
What do you
people
mean,
because she
Hammer?
knew
I
Taint is a
barely
common
even know
word.
Alvaro. The very first thing he did was start shit between me and Tiffany. He goes to every fucking live stream, including these people on my panel's live streams, and talks shit about me everywhere, including Nikki's and everybody else. He doesn't even know those people. He's a disgusting, foul little fucking troll, which is fine. If that's who he wants to be, that's on him. I forgive him. He's just a human. But I'm sure the hell not going to sit around and fucking act like he's my goddamn friend. He's not. He displayed fucking characteristics that I find fall short of what I think a friend is, or a decent person, or anything like that. He's like an immature little fucking baby, and I want nothing to do with him.
Yeah.
Gaga googa,
Gaga googa.
gaga googa gaga.
Not cheeky. I don't know, B, but all I know is that Fire, when he's on panel, wants everything to be about him the entire fucking time, and nobody can have a conversation but Fire, or he feels disrespected, and then he wants to leave, but he never leaves. He just continues to talk. We keep trying to move on from this conversation, and he just keeps bringing it up over and over again, and everybody's like,
Oh
ugh.
Probably the drugs he's on.
gosh. Like, dear Lord, boy. Ugh.
Well, he seemed to get rattier the more time went on, so I can only assume he took his drugs about an hour ago and they're now kicking in.
Ah,
Who's balking like that?
I don't know. I just know this is I was trying to help the guy out. I was trying
I
to
know
tell the
you
guy,
were.
look, you can't hear people's thoughts. If people aren't verbalizing they don't like you, then don't assume. You never know how you look through other people's eyes. And he insisted that he was psychic. I tried to tell him, you're probably not psychic. You're probably a little mentally ill and you should probably get therapy. And I think that's probably an astute observation from the fact that the last time I interacted with Fire, he was threatening to blow his brains out. So obviously there is something a little off there, right? I'm more inclined to believe that he needs help with
Ugh.
maybe some therapy and some psychological, tweaking before he's psychic. I don't know. Call me fucking crazy, but that's my
Maybe.
analyzation of the whole thing. And the whole thing is I didn't offer it. He asked me for it, and then when he asked me for it, he decided he didn't like what I had to say. So of course I've insulted him in some way, which I'm
He
not.
told
I'm just
me,
being
see,
honest.
I tell people if you don't want to know, don't ask.
I always want to know, so tell me everything.
Yeah, right.
Look how good my face is looking.
it looks so much better. Oh my god.
Right?
Yeah.
Oi.
Rubbing it.
Okay.
What do you mean
Rubbing
who's
it's
the rat
making
that's
it
emailing me?
disintegrate.
Everybody fucking emails me, Hammer. It's like you don't know, man. Look, Hammer, you're like fucking chat COVID. You're in every fucking community I ever go to. I don't know who the fuck you are, but whoever you are, you're omnipresent amongst the chat verse. So I'm gonna give it to you like this because that's all I know how to do is
Oh
just be fucking
damn.
me, right? So
Yeah.
you ask me, you know, um, What did you say? Who's emailing me? Fuck, are you kidding me? I mean,
I'm
you're
not.
everywhere. Everybody emails everybody. Everybody's
I
sending
don't.
screenshots and clips to everybody. You know why? Because it generates fucking ire. Because people start fighting and screaming. And all the little fucking crumb faced fucking fat fucks that watch from behind the screen love to watch people eat each other. Duh.
Right?
It's not fucking rocket science, man.
She's not the only one, Hammer. Do you realize how fucking many emails I get a day from fucking people telling me what's going on in other fucking chats that I could give a fuck less about?
Dude, half the
Well,
time
that's
they're not even
another
from my
thing.
friends. Half the time they're from random fucking emails that nobody
Exactly.
even fucking knows.
I have no friends. The only emails I get are ads. Buy this, buy
Hmm.
that.
And then, of course, Richie, and of course, there's just our regular friends that go to other chats and other fucking, panels, and shit happens. Like what happened on Bonds today. I wasn't at Bonds. I didn't see any of that happen, but I'm friends with Cap and Pink. So guess what? I'm gonna hear about it. Why wouldn't I? Especially if the subject matter included me, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So don't act like you
I
don't know, sugar. You know, you're not fucking dumb.
I kid you not, Hammer. In the last 48 hours, I've gotten 2,466 emails.
Oh, listen, Hammer, I totally admit if I watched a stream. I don't fucking lie about watching a stream. I don't lurk in streams. I don't. And if I am lurking, I will tell somebody I was lurking and I saw you doing shit. I used to
Yep.
lurk all the time because that's the way I got intel. When
I have to
people were
look.
stabbing me in the back, I would figure out what was going on behind the scenes. But I haven't done that in so fucking long because I have really washed my hands of most of the shit. I've segregated myself from that old community that I am, which has not been the first time. I've segregated myself from them several times, and they keep creeping back in like a fucking fungus.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, all I can do is lurk on most channels because I seem to be blocked on them all.
Richie.
I never
Well,
done
you're never
anything
blocked
wrong.
on my channel, big guy.
I never done anything wrong, but I just every time I talk on them, my words don't show up.
Ugh. Yeah, Firefire, you need to stop worrying about your third eye and rub out one on your third leg. I think you're a little intense. You need to go
Oh,
relax.
Paul, you're not powerful. And if you have to say something like that, it just goes to show that there's something in your head that isn't functioning correctly. And I hate to say that, but it's the truth. Whether it was from your childhood or the way you grew up, maybe people didn't like you when you were younger. And unfortunately,
Oh
that's
my
stuck
god,
in
here
your
we
head.
go with the block the emails. How the fuck you block random emails? I can block emails from everywhere and put them to my spam, but how the fuck do you block them when they come from a new place?
Yeah, you can't.
Are you not paying attention? Trust me, I have tried everything in my fucking power to stay the way, 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 way fuck away from some of these people. Like they even told me way back then, even if you leave, Shannon, you'll never leave. We have your scripts, we have your voice, we have everything. You'll never leave. So what the fuck are you talking about, dude? I stay out of it as much as I fucking can.
Well, you can check out any time you like, but you can never leave.
Exactly. No, I can't, Kay. I have an email address from when I was 27 years old. It is my business email address. It's what I established my career on. I'm not getting rid of it because a couple little fuck faces on YouTube want to fucking make my life hell.
Yeah.
I'm not going to completely change my life because there's two or three fucking little immature fucking bullshit people that fuck themselves in the ass and want to fuck with me. I don't care. I'll read the fucking emails. I'll watch the fucking emails, but don't sit here and accuse me of doing shit I don't do. I don't watch other fucking shit. I don't make emails of people. I don't send clips of other people. to other people. I don't fucking do any of that shit. You see me ever drop a fucking goddamn video or stream or anybody about anybody in particular? Fuck no. I don't restream people. I don't stalk their fucking kids. I don't go to their Facebooks. I don't go to their TikToks. I don't put out their porn. I've never shared a naked picture of anybody with anybody. Never.
I have. I once sent a picture of my
I had a couple of
erection
Polaroids back in the day.
to my missus, and she opened up the email when her mother-in-law, not my mother, but her dead husband's mother-in-law, was standing behind her, so she got an eyeful as well. That was the last time I sent a picture to anyone.
I don't do that, man. I don't do things like that. Like, I may address some fucking disparaging line, out of context shit that somebody's put together about me, and try to put it right. I might do that. I mean, I do that on many occasions. I have done that, but I don't retaliate the same way they do. I'm not gonna stalk their fucking kids. I'm not gonna take their naked pictures and fucking show them all over the place. I'm not gonna call their works. I'm not going to dox them. I'm not doing any of that shit. I'm not restreaming them. I don't give a fuck. I seriously do not give a flying fucking shit. I don't do those things to other people. I don't care that they do them to other people. They can do it to me all they want. It doesn't fucking make a difference. There's been robots made of me. There's been artificial intelligence made of me. They have cloned me. They have doxed me. They have contacted my family. They send pizzas and fucking food to my house. They've done everything you can fucking think of. And I'm still standing here, motherfuckers. What else do you want from me?
I want your body.
Ah, Richie.
That's all I want at the moment. The rest of it,
We lost Pinkles.
But at least
Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened to Ann.
Me either.
I'm not trying to kick anybody's ass, man. That's the whole thing. I'm really not. I honestly just enjoy being around other people. This is my social time.
Oh, my neighbor's here.
I can't help that there's certain personality types on this internet who derive great joy from people's agony. And one of the people that they can't get to agonize over things is me. So they keep on attempting to over and over and over again. To no avail. I still haven't lowered myself to the shit that they do. Have you ever seen me put a picture of JC up? Have you ever seen me put anybody's kids up on my channel? Restreamed anybody? Made a fucking rap video about them? Took a bunch of fucking clips and pieced them all fucking together to make them look like shit. Without the other side of the conversation. I don't do things like that, man.
Jimbo's rolling a blunt.
Blunty blunt.
Blunty blunt. I've never seen you do any of that shit, Shannon. That's why I've always told you that you're better than these people, because you are. You don't do that shit, and that makes you better than them.
I'm not better than anybody, and I don't think I'm better than anybody at all. Absolutely.
Your actions are better than theirs.
But I just know that I don't do those things because they make me feel bad as a human being, and it doesn't matter what anybody else does. It's how I feel about me at the end of the day.
That's like
I don't want to have regrets.
That's like a week or so ago when I posted that fucking video of Nikki's apartment. I felt like shit. I took that down within 20 minutes. I felt like shit. I shouldn't have done it.
It makes me feel bad. I don't like it.
Yep, exactly.
It's not cohesive to who I am as a human being. Therefore, I don't do those things, no matter how angry I get. And let me tell you something. It's taken a lot for me to hit back at LD, because the truth is I really do not like discussing anybody like that I have taken the time or the opportunity to try to get to know. You know what I mean? Even if the fallout is bad. But, he's just continuing over and over again. And I there's nothing I can do about it but ignore it. That's it. What else am I going to do?
Exactly.
Allow him to come here and what? Humiliate me? That's never going to happen. Ever. Never.
Well, you can always come to England, marry me, and then I can come to America and live with you.
Nah, Richie, you already got an old lady.
Bleh. Yeah, right. More like a
A nice
fucking.
old lady who's been taking care of you for a long time, big guy.
Well, big being the operative word, yeah.
Hammer,
Otherwise, she wouldn't want me at all.
Oh no. Be
Oh,
nice.
Q got upset with me because Will Durant made a soundboard of me where I was describing something that happened about Jeff Holler and why Jeff Holler was doxing me because he ended up calling somebody a porch monkey on Monica's channel, and I asked him to not to say that. So
what the fuck's a
and
porch
then I
monkey?
was explaining these whole different scenarios about what had happened that was racist. So he basically made a soundboard of me, and Q went there drunk, and Vivi was there, and they all convinced him that I was being racist or something. So the next day, Vivi was like, "Yay, Q's revenge on Shannon." The next day, DoorDash and a bunch of pizza places started coming to my place and trying to drop off stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Haven't a clue, but okay. I'm
Mm.
lost in my little house.
But that's what they do when they're upset with you. They think that's funny. They like do wellness checks and they send pizzas and food to your door. They think it's an inconvenience to you. I just feel sorry for the poor bastards that actually have to deliver the food and get screwed on it because I'm not paying for anything I didn't buy. So
See?
I
You
just shut
don't
the door. So
have.
it doesn't hurt anybody but the poor bastard that gets paid fucking $7 an hour to deliver pizzas.
You have to pay on your credit card. You can't do COD here.
Yeah, no, I didn't know we could do that either, but apparently, I guess there is some places there in town where you still can do that. The DoorDash guy, he had to pay for the shit to pick up on his own
Ugh.
money. He got really upset about it. I'm like, I'm sorry, but I didn't order that. Yeah, Glenda's face is looking a lot better.
Hey, Ren.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Rennie, baby.
Everyone's so dark.
What do you mean?
Don't pick at it.
I'm not picking at
Richie's always dark.
nothing.
Richie's always dark. It's how he keeps everybody from seeing his dongle. He's got a huge dong.
You know.
And he's always naked.
Jeez.
And Jimbo's a porn star, so of course he's got to have the low lighting.
You know.
Look
No
at
walks
there's
to
Cat.
Walmart.
Cat's dark too, man, because he's been eating all them whiskey gummy bears.
Yeah, right.
I want one.
Yeah, no, I can still order DoorDash because I order off the app and I have to pay before it even comes here, but I don't know how they manage that.
Yeah.
I don't deal with that kind of stuff, man. I'll go get it myself and pay with cash in person.
I just order from the local pizza places.
Lord Hammer, you are so tenacious about that. Why do you want me to unblock Alvaro? Why don't you have Alvaro go hang out with Tiffany? That's his new bae.
Ooh, I need to go get something to drink.
Or Nikki, or any of the other places that he goes where he doesn't know those people and he starts shit. Why does he have to be here?
Ugh.
Why do you even want him here? It's not even like I would be nice to him. For the new year, what? The new year is like my whole thing about the new year is not letting any negative shitheads into my life. Why would I start it off by putting a negative shithead back into my life that I've already gotten rid of easily? With no problems because I had no emotional attachments to him whatsoever.
Okay.
Just a fucking dude I met a couple weeks ahead
No
of time.
more coffee. Ouch.
Silly Billy.
Ah. Ah, okay. That was weird.
You know what, Steph? They don't even like let you like anymore like get tips and stuff. It's like all weird. It's a weird way they do that at Domino's
Ugh.
these days. I never delivered pizzas. I worked for 4 years in a Mexican restaurant, a family Mexican restaurant, and then I worked at a hotel, and
Yeah.
I worked at the Hungry Hunter at one time.
I always do local if I can.
I worked at the Entrepreneurial Resource Center. I worked for the Department of Behavioral Health. I worked for ITT for a little
Oh my
while.
god, bananas are going that quick. Holy hell.
Bananas, bananas. Lately, all my
Manners.
bananas are green as fuck. I hate it.
I have half a taco salad still. Damn.
No, I won't, Hammer. Why would I end up loving him? I don't even like him now, and I barely know him.
Damn.
He did not leave a good impression on me, and I do not love him. I don't love his personality, I don't love his behavioral traits, and I certainly don't love his loyalty. He can go hang out with the people that he's most like, which are not me.
With your ears.
Ugh.
Maybe he should be friends with LD. They're about the same type dudes.
Exactly.
Not my people, buddy.
I don't know why the hell he's championing for fucking
Dude,
Alvaro
I
so
already
much.
forgive him. I don't have any ill feelings towards Alvaro, but I'm not letting that fruitcake in my life. You're welcome to him all you want. I'm
Gigi,
sure
who
there's
you
plenty
voting
of Alvaro to go around. I just don't want any. I'll take a hard pass on that one.
for? Not a soft pass.
I don't hold any ill will towards anybody, dude. I wish him well, man. I hope him the best prosperous career possible. It has nothing to do with me or being in my life. I'm good, buddy.
Now you
Why
know.
would I hang out with that guy? So stupid. It's like when Ziggy's sitting here talking to me about Rusty and Will Durant. You do realize those people have tortured my family? It's like somebody saying to me, you know, hey, go hang out with your fucking kids, fucking molesters, and buy them beers and smack them on the ass and tell them they're good people. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. I
Let
can
me tell you
forgive them because they're humans and they're fallible, and I can let them move on in peace and prosperity. But I sure the fuck don't have to sit around and fucking, like I said, massage their fucking taint zone and pretend like they're my friend. I'm
Get
not
me
gonna
King
do that.
America. They'll no
I'm
longer be
American,
breathing.
motherfucker. We don't do that. We don't fucking suck nuts.
I
Unless,
never
of
sucked
course, we're
them up.
porn stars and or are really in love. One or the other.
Strictly vegetarian.
Oh, what?
A vegetarian.
Oh.
Jesus.
I don't have any problems with cringe. Who's cringe? You mean
I don't know who that.
Cringeosaurus? I don't even barely know Cringeosaurus.
Oh, don't any of these people?
You know, you're not wrong, Steffi, baby. You're not wrong. Nope, not even with coconut stabbers.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Yes.
I need box tape. God damn it. They keep getting me boxes. I'm like, I need tape to go with the
I don't know,
boxes.
Mermaid. I know of her, but I don't know her well enough to speak on her at all. I don't know anything about cringe. I mean, I went to a few of her lives back in the day, and I think
I'm
we talked a
back.
couple times. But I don't like. I'm not close enough with her. I fucked up Nels the other day too because I thought she was. I didn't realize who she was, and I had forgotten who she was
You know
because it had
what,
been so long and
Fire?
so much shit had happened. I'd kind of
Hmm.
forgotten for a minute.
My third eye is brown. And it's
Richie.
opposite only.
You mean you don't bleach your third eye?
Fuck no.
How?
I don't bleach anything. God made me perfect. What can I do anything wrong? It's impossible. God made everyone perfect. I don't see why people are so hung up.
Oh my God. No, God did not make
Hmm.
everybody perfect. But
Of course
yeah,
they
okay,
did.
I get what you're saying, Richie.
You're perfect how you are. Everybody is perfect how they are. It's only man and their bloody bullshit that makes
Yeah.
people feel bad. And it's crap. It's all crap. It's all lies. You are perfect. We are all fucking perfect. The only
Perfectly broken.
imperfections we have are in the sight of the idiots.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Richie. I have a lot of self worth as who am as a human being,
Oh,
but I
Sam,
am
you're
a
not.
broken person. I do have scars. I do have guards up with certain things. I absolutely do, and I'm never going to hide that from anybody. I'm also not going to tell them exactly what it is that makes me fucking tick because that's what people use against you. But I'm not going to sit here and
Hmm.
pretend that I'm better than anybody or that I don't walk around with my own flaws because I do. I have my own flaws. Of course I do. I'd kill myself if I was dating myself. I'd be like, "Fuck
Well,
you, bitch." I'd be OJ Simpsoning my ass.
my
Look,
mom told me I was
Jesus.
special, just like everyone else.
Joseph.
I'm just saying, Richie, I don't want to date myself. I'm an asshole sometimes. Like I'm an argumentative, opinionated person
Oh, you'd be
on
perfect because I
occasions.
love a good argument.
But the truth is, Richie, is when I really love somebody, I'm actually very docile and sweet
Yeah,
and I
amen.
supportive and loving and I try to always make somebody feel good and take care of them and I'm a nurturer, so it's second nature to me. But in this arena, I'm nobody's fucking mama. You know what I mean? And
I don't
nobody's fucking
know.
me or dicking me down, and nobody's paying my fucking bills. And here I can tell people to go fuck themselves if they don't like it. And I kind of like that feeling sometimes. It's
Twice a
kind of
day I go to
empowering.
the farm, sisters.
Yeah. But you get people like fire on here and stuff, and they don't understand that this arena is not real. The real in this arena is far and few between, and you have to not listen to what people say, and you have to be really steadfast in who you are. But
Well,
I know who I am, even if the broken parts, I embrace them. They're part of
I
who I
can be
am.
totally honest. I'm always real because, quite frankly, I'm too fucking lazy to lie or be somebody else. Right? So I'm always myself. And if people can't handle me or myself, well, guess what? Go fuck yourself because I don't really give a shit. I'm me. You don't like me? Too bad. I mean, come
No, I
on.
know.
I
I'm
can
always
read your
real
mind,
because
though.
I'm not good at lying. I've never really been good at lying. Lying makes me nervous. I know that I'm lying. I have tells when I lie. I don't like it. It gives me anxiety. I grew up with a very strong moral structure where lying was bad and you didn't lie. And it just,
It's
I
too
don't like
hard.
lying.
When I used to be a
It
kid, okay,
just freaks
you
me
know this, my
out.
history. My mum got rid of me, made me a ward of the court, grew up inside institutions, foster homes, group homes, prisons,
Poor
and the rest of
baby.
it. I used to lie through my teeth. I could sell ice to an Eskimo, right? That's
Oh
how I used to be.
no.
But then one day I woke up and I decided, you know what? I don't want to lie. I don't want to steal. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to kill. I don't want to do anything that I've done before. And on that day, I stopped all of it. So I don't lie. I don't cheat. I don't steal. I will tell you what I think, what I feel. If you don't like it, tell me to fuck off. I won't care. I never have.
I'm with you there, Richie. But here's the thing. If we're being completely honest, I'll tell you the truth. The truth is this: 99.9% of the time, you will never, ever get me to lie. Ever get me to lie. And I'll tell you why. It's because I myself, me, have this thing about transparency because that's what I expect of other people. And when I don't
Amen.
like being lied to, it's very deceptive. There is a small percentage that I will lie. And that I'm really good at. And that's usually when it comes to protecting somebody. or protecting somebody from something that bad's gonna happen. And I know it's bad and it doesn't benefit anybody. So, like, say somebody is fighting with somebody else, right? Like on chat, and they're like, did this person say this to you? And I'll say, I don't know. I don't get involved in that. Well, of course, that's not the truth. I do know, but it's
Of course.
not to anybody's benefit for me to interject in it. You know what I mean? So, like, don't need to be honest about that, because I don't want to be grilled for 17 hours about what was said about this person or that person. I'll just say, no, I don't know. You know what I mean? And move
I
on.
usually just say to them, look, if you want any information from, if it's say yourself, I'd say, if you want any information, go and fucking ask them. Don't ask me. It's not my
Yeah.
business to tell you their business. You understand? Their
Yeah.
business is theirs. I could give a fuck what they say or do, but don't ask me to tell you
It's
what they're saying or
theirs to
doing.
tell.
You know, my story is
Yeah.
my story, and I'm happy about my story. Their story is theirs. Let them get on with it. Let them do whatever they fucking want. It won't affect me in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
Nothing ever has. Nothing ever will.
I have, though. I've protected certain people. I protected Justine Kestner when she was doing shit because I just felt like she was not all there and she didn't know what she was really doing. And there was just, I've made mistakes throughout my time here where I've fudged the truth, or I've stretched the truth for somebody else. But the
Hmm.
fact is I've never lied about anything having regarding me,
Yeah.
except for my address. One time I lied about my address, or it was my telephone number, not my address. I'm like, that's not my number, and it was because I mean, if you admit it, then they have it, and then they're like broadcasting it everywhere.
Yeah. For a woman, it's different because, quite frankly, couldn't give a shit if they have my address. I've written it many times on chat. Doesn't make a difference. They can have my name, my address. I don't give a fuck. You want to come to my door? Come on, come to my door. I'm happy to say hello to you, but I can guarantee you, once you start shit, you won't be walking away from my door. It's as simple as that. You know,
Yeah, I
don't
just
play these
told that.
games.
I told that to somebody about a year and a half ago. They took a picture of the front door to my apartment and said they were going to come kill me over fucking
You did
politics
that?
on Facebook. I'm like, just because I'm a fucking liberal doesn't mean
Oh.
that I don't own a fucking gun. I said, you come in this fucking house, you aren't walking out the motherfucker the same way you come in.
Yeah,
A
but you
Ugh.
gun,
guys
a
don't
coward's
understand,
weapon.
man. I've had people like, okay, so I've given nobody my address, and like I'm real fortunate that like a lot of my experiences with people sending me things were good things, like flowers or gifts or something like that. But I have had some really bad experiences. Like I have had people just show up at my house, and I have had people put dead birds at my doorstep, and I have had people leave things there, and it's a violation of your privacy. It makes you feel like you're always being watched, and it heightens your anxiety. It makes you feel like your home isn't safe, even if it is.
It's supposed to be
Look,
your safe place.
I sleep with my doors
And when
open.
it's
I'm not
not.
saying I'm not talking about the chat. I sleep with my
Just keep the
doors
door locked.
open. So if somebody wanted to walk in the middle of the night, they could. And they could probably kill me before I woke up. But you know what? I don't care.
Sometimes I use
Well,
booby
listen,
traps.
I had a cheddar show up at my house, okay? And it
Sometimes they're
wasn't like he
deadly.
was trying to kill
Sometimes
me,
they'll just
okay?
fuck you up so
He
bad.
was he was he was trying to create a relationship with me. But it was still very uncomfortable for me because I did not invite that person to my house. You know
That's
what
not.
I mean?
Yeah,
And
yeah,
even though he didn't kill me or threaten me or any of those other things, it felt violating.
yeah. For a woman, it would be. For a man, well, not men. I guess I should say for myself. I would never feel violated by anyone in any way, shape, or form because, quite frankly, there's nothing that a human being can do to me that scares me. I've been through it. I've lived through it.
Ugh.
You spend 30 odd years in a prison where you got to fight to protect your arsehole every fucking day you're breathing. You know? You live in a fucking prison where everybody around you are fucking psycho. You think fire is a bit weird. Fuck's sakes, you should see some of the people I've known. I've seen
Yeah,
people
I know.
die
I've
with
known a
one
lot of
fucking
fucking fucked
punch,
up people too.
you know? It's like, to me, it's just life, and we live, we die. Simple as that. In
No,
between,
you
it's
know,
up to
Richard, you're
you.
not wrong. A lot of times like before I lost my leg, I was living in Hollywood, right? And the guy I was living with would always scream at me because he was a truck driver, so he'd be gone for several days and I'd be there by myself and I'd be walking around at night at Hollywood. And he's like, "You cannot fucking do that. You cannot fucking walk around in Hollywood by yourself, little old you. You know, you cannot do that. You're gonna get fucking killed, raped. They're gonna fucking and I was just like, nah, man, they're just people, you know?
Yeah,
It's
they're
all
just
good.
people. Yeah, that's exactly
And the
it. They're
more
just
afraid you are, but
people.
the fact is now that I've lost my leg and a lot of my time is spent here at my home, it makes me uncomfortable that somebody would breach that personal space without my permission.
I told you what to do, and I can make all those problems disappear. Every one of them. Permanently. I can't regrow your leg, though.
Well, no, I mean that's never happened since then, but it just that it happened it as a human being, it's a scar that I wear, you know what I mean? I'm very protective now of what I let people know. But everybody has my address. I can't and I bought my house. I own my house. Like we own the house. It's not like I'm gonna get up and go to another apartment. It doesn't work that way. Once you mortgage a home, it's not like that anymore. You know, you're stuck. You know, that's where you're at.
Yeah, I
So,
know. That's
you
always a
know, and there's
problem.
nothing I can do about it. That information's out there already. And
Yeah.
I could get a psycho. Look, there's psychos that hate me on here. I mean, like real psychos. You know, if they had money, they probably would have been here trying to kill me already. But like you said, I'm of the same opinion you are. It's like if it's my time to go, and that's when God
Oh my
decided that it's gonna
god.
be. That's I guess what it's gonna be. Better than being chopped up and shit in my pants in a hospital somewhere.
Yeah.
Just blow my fucking
Very
brains
true.
out and get it done fast.
I must admit, I'm truthfully looking forward to wearing nappies as an adult.
Ugh, not me. I told my kids to take me out back with a 12 gauge and in my life.
No,
No.
I'm looking forward to being a nasty old man. I would have said I'd dye
No.
my hair pink, but unfortunately I'm bald.
No.
Steffi, you don't like Naughty Gotti? Naughty Gotti, he likes to party.
I like Gotti. He's quite fun. Mind you, I only know him from chats, like most of the people
Well,
here. I
that's all
only
we
know him
all
from
really
chats.
know each other from, Richie. Most of us don't know each other outside of chat.
But I'm basically the same.
But we spend most of our time in chat anyways. So
right?
if we're
I
in
don't
chat all
these
day,
days.
I guess we do know each other kind of better than if we did know each other outside of chat because we're all in chat all day long.
Yeah, well, ever since they closed
So we're all
Teams,
talking to each other all
Well,
day long, no matter what.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Only the people that are being fake fucks are the ones that you don't know, and that they're under fake profiles, like little naughty Gotti.
But really, how well do you know a High Tesh or an Alvaro or somebody like that? You
Well,
really
I
don't.
gotta be honest with you. I think
I
I know
think
those
it's
guys
funny.
pretty fucking well, to be honest with you. I've known them
Yeah,
for, well, not Alvaro. I don't know Alvaro, but I've known Gotti and Itesh for years.
years on end.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've known them for years.
at least
Like
five.
I know what they're all about. I know what they're all about. That's
I
that's why I
think
don't feel threatened by them. I can't take them fucking serious, man. They're just thirsty, attention thirsty people. That's all.
I
And they
am
think they're
too, though.
funny and they like the grandiosis of the stage that they get, especially on like panels and stuff. They enjoy it. They get a thrill from it. It's their hobby.
I don't know if I get a thrill from it. Sometimes I don't mind coming up on
what you
panels.
got?
Other times I just don't want to
Oh, another
be on
beer.
panels.
Richie, I get all kinds of things from it. That's the whole thing. You see, I didn't walk into this atmosphere thinking that I was getting anything from it. I came in here to debate politics like fucking in 2015, 2016, okay? To these YouTube chats. I mean, I've been on YouTube forever, but like the YouTube chats was like 2015, 2016. something like that. I came here to debate politics for political issues only. No emotional relationships involved. Just simple banter and politics and discussing, you know, Trump's election and the Russian voting scam and all these other things. Right? That's what I went in there to do. I didn't expect to be having any like friendships with anybody. I went in there to debate politics. You know.
Yep.
But then over time, you end up getting to know people. You end up being regulars at places, and then you start getting to know people, and then you start not talking about politics anymore. You're talking about your kids, and then you're talking about your job, and then you're talking about the music you like, and before you know it, you end up knowing these stinking bastards. And you go in there with innocent doe eyes, and then you realize, oh, these are stinking bastards, and they take all that information and they throw it in your fucking face, or they use it to investigate you and exploit your family.
Yeah. The
But then you
asshole.
also got the people that rally behind you and are there for you, and that when they don't know you're looking, they protect you, and you're like, okay, so some of humanity's okay. It's a weird mix of things for me, to be honest with you. Most of it, it's a relatable intellectual thing. It's somewhere where I can go express my opinions, and I really don't care what they think, right or wrong.
Mm-hmm.
If they're right or wrong, I don't care.
Yep.
And then some of these places I go there because I do care. So it's a big mix of anything and everything.
And everything, right?
I go everywhere, but then I'm a slag.
I don't go everywhere. There's some places I don't go anymore.
Nope. And everyone before, and I surely will never go now.
Mm.
Because if this is how these people are, I don't want to know anymore.
I'm the same way.
They don't bother me,
Well,
Glenda. They don't bother
yes.
me.
They don't bother me,
I just don't want to
Richard,
deal
but
with
I'm
it.
not gonna let them bother me in the future either. Like I just want to
Yeah.
like let it go behind me. Go
I
ahead,
don't
I
know
mean,
them,
I
so.
You
wish
don't
them
want to
well, and
be
if that's
behind
how
me.
they want to conduct themselves, then I'm not one to judge them. I'm not God. They're welcome to be any way they want. I just know that my self is not aligning with them, and it's taking me away from things that I need to focus on as a human being towards my life. It's it's
Mm.
it's bringing down. It's bringing me to a level emotionally that I have far surpassed a long time ago, like in seventh grade, and I don't need to be there. You know what I
My
mean?
God, right?
7th grade.
Yeah, some of the
I
shit
remember
is
7th grade.
so stupid.
I can't even think back that far now.
So stupid.
So I don't know, it's just not my vibe, and like I've said before, and I think people can understand
Yeah.
this, is I have a lot of health problems. I was recently just in the hospital with 6 liters of blood, and you guys can Google that. It's not a lot of blood. You're at a high risk of dying at that point. And I
Yep.
didn't even go there because I felt weak or out of breath or anything because I was low on blood. I went there because I couldn't see. So I had lost my vision. And so I am always reminded, this year alone, I have been in the hospital probably more than I've been out of the hospital, which most of you don't know. And it you start coming to a point as an adult where you're like, what is the priority here that you want to like make sure if you don't wake up tomorrow, you're good with, And
Yeah, that
one
you
of
were
those
a good
things for me
person.
is
You
being
know?
able to forgive past transgressions, because people are human, and I know I've done things that I felt bad for over time, and maybe they don't see it now and maybe they never will, but I have to forgive them for it. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't have to allow them in my space anymore. And I don't have to allow them to continue to do those things to me because they have a different set of values than I do. And I don't want to do things here at the end of my life that make me have regrets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want that. And I feel it's
Yeah.
hypocritical to do things to people that I'm asking them not to do to me? So by
Yep.
those measures, I have to let it go. You know?
Yep.
Love you. Hey, Clumsy. Love you, my friend.
Clumsy! What's going on, you cutie pie? Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's just, it's, and people are, don't give up, and you're not dying. The truth of the matter is I am dying. I mean, we're all dying, but I am dying faster than most other people. And I'm trying my best to stay healthy, but the fact of the matter is you really
Just
can't control any of
prolonging
that.
it.
You really can't control what's going on. I can't control what's going on. I don't know why I'm bleeding. I don't know what the hell the problem is. They
You
don't know
gotta
what the hell the
go to
problem is.
your ophthalmologist and then you'll find out.
Well, I don't think my eyes have anything to do with it.
But if you go
That's
to
got nothing to do with why I'm bleeding. I've had 4 blood transfusions this year.
Oh,
4.
I know.
They haven't found the cause.
No, they can't figure out where I'm bleeding from. I've had so many tests. I've had so many labs. They don't know. They don't know what the problem is.
Okay, so they can't find a place on your body that you're bleeding from, so obviously
No.
it must be internal.
I'm extremely anemic. Like lately I haven't been going on camera because I'm so white and the I have such dark circles. I mean, they're almost as dark as Glinda's bruises under my eyes because I have no iron in me, and I'm just like eating bananas and spinach and taking vitamin K and trying to get my shit building blood, and I just can't keep blood in me. They don't know what's going on. They
You
don't
need
know.
more peanuts. You need more peanuts in your diet.
Oh,
No,
I
but
eat
it's
all
gotta
kinds of
be.
nuts. I eat almonds. I eat peanuts. I eat cashews. I've recently switched to a high omega-3 diet. The only thing that I really curb myself from are carbs.
Oh, but you're not part Indian, though. Okay.
No, I'm not part of. Well, I'm Native American, but I'm not Indian. I didn't know you didn't know the difference. I thought you Native Americans knew the difference between an Indian and a Native American. Pardon me, sir.
I'm just
Burn! Burn!
Why can't I see the chat when I go
I didn't
sideways?
get to finish, but never mind.
Gotcha, Mr. Thundercock.
Hang on,
Gotcha.
she'll let you finish. She'll let you finish.
No, I'm done.
Get it, Jimbo.
Get it, Jimbo.
Say it. Say what you gotta say, boo.
Well, hell, I forgot what it was now.
You know, you're as bad as I am.
I forgot what it
Couldn't have
was.
been that important if you've forgotten it.
I was getting to a point, but then I got.
I'm telling you, I don't remember nothing. I do, but the stuff, I don't know.
Can you feel the love tonight?
Uh-oh. Why are we
So,
singing?
Jimbo, I didn't know you were Indian.
You know, are you crazy?
Did you have to pay a dowry for your wife?
Yeah, 2 camels.
2 camels?
For your wife.
2 camels, 2 chickens.
Oh, no.
Well, if you like,
You're
I'll give a whole round
crazy.
of tobacco for one.
Jimbo.
Richie.
It's so crazy.
I love you too, mermaid. Oh, don't pray for me, darling. There's so many other people that need my prayers, man. You got to understand that everybody that was close to me, that I love aside from my spawn of children, are
Your
dead.
spawn.
Yeah, my spawn. But I don't want to be a burden to them anyways. So, like, I'd rather die while I was still kind of like, kind of like useful as opposed to dying like crappy myself somewhere. That'd be that'd be fucked up.
Oh, my son's like, Ma, I will
Later,
change
fire.
your shit.
Is
How
he
about
still
you,
I
here?
thought you left
I
a
Silverback?
thought
long
he
time
said
ago, big guy.
goodbye an hour and a half ago.
What? Why, he's coming back. Who is
Baby,
it?
come
Knock,
back.
knock. Knock, knock. How was your day, Shannon?
Oh, it
How,
was a day.
how was everyone's day?
How was your day?
I slept, but I put my alarm on because I'm trying to, like, slowly but surely try to get back to a semi-normal sleep habit, which isn't gonna work, but I'm trying. I'm
I have
just
such
a
fucking
night.
shitty sleeping patterns. I
Oh
swear to
my
God, I didn't wake up till like 2
god.
o'clock today. Because I got up in the middle of the night, then I was awake, and then I was back asleep, and then I was awake again, I was back asleep.
Girl, I almost freaking text you at like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock in the morning.
I purposely
And
stayed
I,
asleep until 1:30 today.
Yeah,
I
no, I
sit
mean,
up till, yeah,
I'll be up in
11-ish.
like the morning sometimes, like during the morning shit, but I end up falling asleep like somewhere in the middle of the morning, and then I'm sleeping until like 4 or 5 o'clock, and then I'm up again for a few
Yeah.
hours, and then like last night when I ended the stream, I was starting to really crash out. I was falling asleep, but now I realize that I'm having a hard time keeping my blood, so that's probably why I'm having these bouts of just complete, lethargicness.
Yeah, a lack of blood causes a lot of problems.
I have
Yeah.
to call my doctor and I don't want to. Help me.
Just
I,
do it.
I can't even call anybody till Tuesday. They're all closed till Tuesday over here.
Oh, mine too. I gotta call my blood chick. Everybody's messing with me.
That was the one good thing about my results was my ACL and my blood sugars were fucking perfect. It was other
Oh,
shit that was all messed up.
see?
And I went in there for my eyes, which was the weirdest shit ever. And they were like, "No, you're like got no blood. Why? We don't even know how you're talking to us." I'm
Are
like,
you
"Well, I'm
diabetic,
talking."
Shannon?
I
Look,
guess slow leak.
pure
I'm like a
determination.
tire with a pinhole in it. I'm like slowly leaking blood from someplace.
I know, stop it.
But
Cause
I just wish they'd figure out what the fuck was wrong.
I don't even want to
Listen
call
closer.
my doctor. Eee.
I
I
know.
don't want a date for my procedure. No.
Hey Jay, how's it going, sweetie?
I don't want to
Buenas
go.
noches, fighter.
I do not want to go.
No, and you know what? I told my daughter I'm never going back to the hospital again.
Ugh.
Like I hate that fucking place.
I know, but at least they were nice.
They weren't nice to me.
I heard them they're being nice.
Oh, you didn't hear what happened later.
Oh no.
No, they weren't nice. The night shift
Ugh.
came on, and that was a misery.
Oh.
Shannon, they took your foot and changed your life and saved your life.
What?
They took your
They,
foot.
they took my foot and saved my life, did they though?
Did they?
I
That's
kind
the
of lost my life when I lost my
that's the
foot. I was
impression I
already
got.
losing my life
That's
to
the
begin
impression
with.
that I've been getting.
You know, just because somebody prolongs your life doesn't mean they saved it.
Yeah. I had a fucking doctor say that to me once. She said, "Oh, you're diabetic. Take this medication. By the way, I just gave you another 10 years of life." Yeah, right. How the fuck can you give me anything? You're not
Right,
God. You're a fucking doctor.
right.
Dumb bitch. That's what she was.
Yeah. I was just
Man,
telling
she was
somebody that today that, I don't know when I'm going to die, but I sure in hell hope that I don't live till as long as my fucking ancestors have. on my dad's side. Which
Unfortunately
is
for me, the medical industry has proven to be something just to make money on and to keep people trapped there, and they keep treating you like a guinea pig without actually having reasons. And now I ask a lot of questions when I'm in the hospital when they want to do tests and stuff, and I'm like, okay, we're going to do this test. Why is that? And what's that going to do? And if they can't answer me, I tell them no, because all they want is money,
Shannon, that's
insurance
really
money.
strange. In England, they detail exactly everything that they're going to go and do to you. I keep telling them, look, just fucking do it and shut up because I don't want to think about it.
Yeah. Well, I need to know because a lot of times they order shit that's not necessary for me.
They know exactly what you're doing.
exactly
By step.
what Shannon said. A lot of times in the United States, because they rely on fucking money from insurance companies, they will fucking pad that bill like there's no fucking tomorrow.
Yeah,
You go in there because of your
take care
eyes
of all that stuff.
Which
with
they can't
another
even
fucking
do
toe
over here
attached
in
or some
England.
fucking shit.
They can't do that in England because the NHS is free. You get free medical.
Well, let me give you an example, okay? I'm going to give you an example of what happened this last time. I went into the emergency room. I complained about my eyes, right? They did my blood work, which I knew they were going to do because I have diabetes and they always do it. They did an EKG, which, has to do with my heart or whatever.
That's
I
just
wasn't having chest
standard.
pains, but they did an EKG and they ordered a CT scan. But when the doctor came in and he looked at my eyes, he said, I don't see any blockages or clots behind your eyes like that. So he says that you need a retinal specialist, is what he said. So I'm going to, give a call out to the doctor, right? But in the meantime, I'm going to order CT scan just to make sure that there's no bleeding in the brain or anything like that. I was like, oh, okay. And I was kind of off put by that. So then there's a shift change, right? And the next doctor comes on. And the ophthalmologist calls back, the retinal specialist, and he says, oh, no, she doesn't need a CT scan because basically I want her to come into my office and we have more precise testing for, this particular problem that I was having. That will tell you if she's got blood clots or anything within the veins. It's some kind of dye thing that they did. So they canceled the CT scan, right?
Okay.
It's okay, cool. So I go back up to my room. Another shift change happens. All of a sudden, somebody's putting in a new IV in me. I'm like, wait a minute, why are you putting this IV in me? Oh, for your CT scan. I said, that was canceled. She goes, oh, no, it's back on. And I'm like, why is it back on? And she's like, I don't know, I'll get your nurse. So the nurse comes in and I said, why is the CT scan being redone? Oh, well, we don't know. We just wanted to do it as a precaution before you leave. Precaution for what? What are you looking for?
Yeah.
Well,
Money.
they couldn't answer me. And I'm like, no, I don't need the CT scan. A few minutes later, this lady comes back in and starts putting the IV back in me. And this time, when she pokes it in, I feel a lightning bolt go up my arm. And then my
Oh
whole
my
hand
god.
turns numb. And I go, ow. And she flinches and shoves it deeper into my skin. And then I scream at her again. I said, ow. And she goes, oh my God, it's not even in you anymore. Don't be such a baby. And I said, oh my God, you just did not say that to me. Oh, Lord
I'm
have mercy.
like, bye.
And I'm
You
like,
better
why are you even
leave.
putting an IV in me? For your CT scan. I said it's been canceled. Oh my God, I wanted to kill people by the time I left there. I was just like, oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Such incompetence. Terrible.
I'm
Happy New
like,
Year, Sam.
you need to give me the head of the whoever's
Happy New
in
Year's,
charge.
Sam.
Oh, I did. I got a number. Trust and believe. I got a number. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
Nobody's
That's
here
what I
at
just done.
night.
That's why I turned off the camera.
Can I say something stupid?
As long as it adds to the conversation.
It would have added to the conversation if you saw my naked bum sitting on a toilet.
Yeah.
What a life. Sometimes I
Hit
just
that
don't.
pipe. Smoke that shit, Glenda. Hit it.
I don't know what happened to you, Glenda, but I'm glad you're getting better.
The floor decided to hit her in the face.
A what?
The floor.
Okay. So you fell.
Yes.
I done that once a little while back. Dead weight onto my right arm. Since that day, there was a bone somewhere in there that broke, but because I never went to the hospital, the bone is now fused and they can't do anything about it. So for the rest of my life, I will have whiplash in my neck and not have the full function of my right arm.
Oh,
All because I never went to the hospital.
don't say that.
It's funny, really, because it doesn't. Well, I can't pick up a cup of tea with it because there's no
Well,
strength that way. But I can still like use it and do things with it. But every
I
day I'm in
know.
pain because of it. And no,
I
I don't
have,
take any painkillers or anything else. The only
I
painkiller I
have,
take comes in a plastic bag and is green.
I have limited in my left arm, in my hand.
But then I don't actually think about it because my COPD is killing me anyway.
Thank God I
Dang,
don't have that. That's
people.
one thing I don't have.
Oh my God, really? So I
I
was
don't
like,
like
as long as you're
COPD.
clear, and I'm like, thank God.
Yeah,
Look,
I had
your
100%
liver is
oxygen.
good.
I had
I
Yeah,
100%
don't.
oxygen retention. I was fine with that.
I see a
It's my
specialist every
pulse.
6 months for
My
my eyes because of my
pulse.
diabetes.
My pulse is fucked up.
And that's why when you said you
And,
couldn't see, the first thing I thought was, do you have
oh,
diabetes?
Yes, but I don't have diabetes in the traditional way you think I have diabetes, which is one of the reasons why they don't really listen to me in the hospital. See, the way I
Okay.
got diabetes is I had gallstones that slipped through into my pancreas. Okay.
Ouch.
So what it did was it inspired pancreatitis, and I have gallstones that are still embedded in the center of my pancreas right now. So my pancreas works sometimes, and then sometimes it doesn't work. So because I have to give myself insulin when it doesn't work, when it's malfunctioning, I'm considered a diabetic. But I'm not inherited, and I got it when I was an adult from a medical
Right.
mishap. So when I go into the hospital
whoa.
every time, they always label me as diabetic, and that's what the doctors see. And the truth is I'm not really diabetic. I my blood sugar is hypoglycemic just as much as I got diabetes. So
Mm.
they don't pay attention, and they always put me like on these controlled diets and shit. And the fact of the matter is when I go all wonky, they don't understand why. And I try to explain to them every single time. I'm like, because I am not always high. Like they were so determined to give me insulin, and I'm like, you need to test my blood sugar first, because if you give me insulin right now and I'm not high, I'm gonna bottom out. Because they did
Mm.
that to me last time I was in the hospital. I got down to like 22 at one point, and they're like, oh, we shouldn't have gave you that insulin. No shit.
No shit.
Yeah, so it's like, but they're so like, because whatever on my prescriptions it says 3 times a day, do this, do that, but that's only when I'm having trouble with my blood sugar. It's not all the time. It's not an everyday regimen like you would think for a regular diabetic. So they just keep giving it to me without testing, which is so irresponsible
Mm-mm.
because it's not a good thing to do. And like this lady came in and she was like, "Yeah, it's time for your insulin." I'm like, nobody's even tested me yet." She goes, "Oh, they didn't?" And I'm like, "No." And she tests me and I'm 92. She would have gave me the insulin, the fast acting insulin. I probably
That
would
could
have been in
kill
a
you.
coma.
Yeah, it could have killed you.
Yeah.
See, if it doesn't make sense to me, I won't let them do it, and they'll be like, "Oh, so you refuse?" Yes, I
Yeah,
have to
fucking
sign a
right I am.
paper, and I'm like, and then whoever my doctor is will show up and ask me, and I tell them straight up, "I'm telling you right, the regiment. Do they not have me on record anywhere?"
Yeah. Yeah. I
Jesus
know. I have to
Christ, I have
explain
a
to him every
book.
time too.
Ugh,
And I've been
fucking
to that hospital a
annoying.
million times, like a million times this year.
Exactly. That's my point.
Are you allergic to any medication?
Oh
Yes.
my God.
All of it. Unless
Why
it's
don't you know
opium.
that? I've been here like the majority of time. It's like I have my own suite over here. This last time I didn't even have a partner next to me. It was like a sleeping bed couch. And I was like, oh God, they're gonna keep me here for a month.
Girl. Ugh. I have such anxiety when I have to go to the
Ugh.
hospital. I can't even tell you.
I just don't go.
I have to sometimes.
Well, Christmas
Yeah.
is a sore spot for me. There's like a couple things that happen at Christmas time. Like my mom died, and last year I was in the hospital the entire time fighting for my life. I got out right before Christmas, and and I
I was
didn't
in a
talk to somebody
coma.
that I cared about for like they didn't even care. It was just a really painful experience for me. And like December is a shitty month for me. I just hate December. And it sucks because it used to be one of my favorite times of the year. Bad shit happens in December, and I seem to always be sick in December, and I fucking hate that.
I'm always
Ugh.
sick next to a holiday. I
I don't
don't
know.
get it.
I don't know. But I was convinced that they were going to keep me there. And I was like, oh, hell
I
no.
did. And I
No,
woke up and I didn't know what day it was. And I'm telling my son, take my credit card and buy yourself something for Christmas. And he was just like, Ma, Christmas is come and gone.
Oh. Yeah, that happened the first time I was in the hospital. I woke up, it was like a month later. And I had
Yeah,
feeding tubes in there.
yeah. I ripped mine out so I could talk.
Oh, no, I didn't. But like I had to learn how to talk again. It had restrained my vocal cords for so long. I sounded like a gremlin for I don't know how long.
No, I took it out and I'm like, Jesus Christ, and I screamed, I'm fucking hot.
Oh my God.
God
I know that I
damn.
ripped the tubes out of my nose with all that green shit that comes out. Ugh.
I don't even care. I'll swallow this shit again. I'm professional. I have
Ugh.
no gag mechanism whatsoever anymore. None.
Don't let anybody clip that.
I don't even care. But I can swallow all the hoses.
What do
Stay,
you want, Empress Chinchilla? Don't you have something
stay
better to do?
still. It's like,
Is that
whatever.
even the real Empress Chinchilla, or is it just somebody impersonating it?
I
Who
look.
is it? Oh, Frosty. You know what?
Frosty the Homeman.
I like Frosty.
Does Empress Chinchilla have a wrench?
I don't know.
I
Um,
can't see anybody.
Fucking liar.
no subscribers. It doesn't look like.
No, it's a
Then
fake one.
go away.
October 30th, 2023.
Yeah, it's
Oh
a
my
fake.
God.
Empress
If you
Chinchilla.
don't know what's happening by now,
If
Right.
you don't know me by
By
now,
now, you
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 will
will
never
never
know.
know me.
me.
Ooh, all the things that we've been through. Good song.
Yeah.
Now, do you like the original or do you like Simply Red's version?
I like the
It
original.
doesn't matter. I like the original songs.
I do like Simply Red though. That's a good band.
I
I do too.
know.
There's only one or two songs that I
God,
like the
tar
remake of, like The
everywhere.
Sounds of Silence by Simon and Garfunkel is absolutely fantastic. But The Sounds of Silence by Disturbed takes it to another fucking stratosphere altogether.
Oh yeah, the Disturbed's version is so fucking eerie, isn't it?
Can't you feel his pain though when he's actually singing
Yes.
that? He never wrote
Did,
it.
did you see the live version they did on I think it was Conan O'Brien. Oh my god.
Dang, that's going. They don't even show Conan here anymore.
He has a
Mm-mm.
show on Max now.
Yeah, he still has a show. He does. It's pretty funny because like he did a whole segment where he found a student driver and him and Ice Cube and
Oh
uh,
my God.
Kevin Hart all. They went to the weed shop and they got chicken. It was fucking funny.
Hey Rob.
Now they're having somebody new
Hey,
for
Robbie,
when
baby.
after Stephen Colbert, because what's his face, James Corden left.
Yep.
So now they're gonna
Yeah,
have some
David
new
Corden left.
chick.
His channel's fucking funny too. His show's funny too. I like James Corden's. His carpool
Yep.
karaoke is pretty funny.
Now
I
they're
dig it.
gonna have Now they're gonna have a new show with a chick. I don't know. She's like a nobody. Like how that
All packed
one.
up for Monday. Oh, so you're all moving? I'm sorry, Glenda.
Oh, you're okay.
Are you moving across town on Monday,
I know. I
Robbie?
want to know.
I want to know what you're thinking. Is
I
there
just wanted.
something on your mind?
I just want to know if it was a good thing. That's all. That's all. It's a good thing.
It's
Oh,
bloody
he's moving
windy
closer to
here. My
work.
hair is blowing in the breeze.
Well, good deal, Robbie.
Okay. Okay.
Namaste, man. Blessings to you in this new year. Hopefully, it's a
Okay.
positive change for you.
Yeah, it's New Year's
That's
Day
okay
today.
then.
That's a good thing. A very good thing. I'm glad. I'm glad, man. See, good things happen to good people sometimes. Score one for the good guys, big guy. Of course, you
Reminds
need
me
it.
of
We all.
Razor Ramon when he used to do his vote on WCW. Did you come here to see WCW or did you come here to see the NWO? Chalk another one up for the bad guys.
Right, Nancy? Nancy, it looks so much better.
That's cool. That's cool, Robbie.
Rob, you're a good guy, dude.
He's okay.
No, he's a good guy.
I'm sorry I didn't laugh at
Rob's,
that, Cap. I had no idea what reference you were referencing. To be honest with you, is that
Rob's a good
wrestling or
guy.
something?
It was, yeah.
Yeah, I gathered as much from the information that you put forth, but I honestly had no clue.
Rob, please say the middle. Please say the middle.
Nice.
Stuck in the middle with you. Clowns to the left, jokers to the right, and here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Where the hell is Ray Davis, man? I miss
I
his
don't know.
stylings, his guitar. Maybe he's spending time with his family.
I
That was
think
Steelers Wheel. Good song.
I haven't decided what I want to do for New Year's feast.
I can't do it. I just don't. I think I'm
We
gonna
are
be by myself.
we are having pork, kielbasa, and hot dogs.
I kind of wanted to do sushi, to be honest with you. I'm supposed to be doing this high omega-3 diet, but I wouldn't be making that. I would be buying it. You know what I mean? Because like I'm
Right.
not Japanese, so
I am
I should
Japanese.
learn how to make sushi though.
Ugh. I don't want to get tied up into making anything. I have to make my gyro,
I want
hero.
stew. I've been craving stew so bad, like homemade stew.
No, I already did that. I'm stewed out. Everybody ate all the meat, not all
I'm
the stuff
turkey and
out of
hammed out.
it.
I've had so much turkey and ham lately. I'm
Oh
just
my
like, ugh,
god.
Right?
no
It's
more.
okay.
I'm good
And
till next holiday season, everybody. No more pumpkin pie, no more pecan pie,
see, I
no
haven't
more
had any
no more
pie.
turkeys, no more
Nope.
hammies.
I have one turkey breast in the freezer.
Right, Nancy?
And we made ham. But I'm so
Taco
like
Bell.
hammed. My hand got.
Man, I've ate like 3 hams already this month. 3 hams and 2 turkeys.
Do you swell up when you eat ham? I swell
No, I don't
from
swell.
the salt.
No.
I'm
Oy.
switching to a high omega diet anyway, so the ham won't be a big factor in that.
It's like,
Ham.
jeez.
I love ham.
No,
I
I love
mean,
it, but
it
I gotta
just.
switch to like more fish and tuna, and I was
Yeah.
reading I need like 27 grams of legumes or nuts. There's this like I gotta switch over
I
some things.
love all
And the truth is
kinds.
most of that stuff I eat anyways. I just gotta portion it differently to make sure I'm getting certain amounts of certain things, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But all the food I already eat like a high protein lean meat diet with carb control. So I'm already pretty good with that. But to do the high omegas, I have to include more legumes, which I usually do rice instead because I need the carbs, the good carbs. But this would be like more soy and legumes and incorporating more of that, more nuts, more fish, more
Fish.
tuna. Yeah.
Omega-3 oils.
Tuna. Tuna.
But I also have to do high iron as well because I'm anemic. So I have to like start eating like but I eat like 3 bananas a day already. But I need to like do more spinach and stuff like that.
I love bananas.
You know, I just gotta kind of like supplement my diet into some different directions and hope that that works because I don't want to be in the hospital anymore. I'm tired of it.
Oh my god, I love pierogies.
Pierogies are really good.
Oh.
Pierogies and sauerkraut are yummy.
Oh my god. See? Oh. Especially homemade sauerkraut. Oh.
I'll be home too, Nancy. I won't. I'm not going anywhere on New Year's. I won't be. I went to Disneyland recently, and it was very physically exhausting for me. So like, it's time for me just to kick back at home and stay warm and
Chill out.
snuggle with my dog.
Chill.
Cook me some
Yeah.
food.
Yep.
Hey,
What do
fire
you
dude.
like? What do you like for sushi? I don't like the raw.
I like the tuna, and I like the
I like the
California rolls, and I like Boston rolls, and I like eel rolls.
I like the ones that have the tempura vegetables.
Oh yeah, those are good too.
Yeah, but I don't like uncooked.
Yeah, I'm
I've
totally
never had.
sick of the hospital night rider.
I've had the uncooked and I just don't like it.
I thought about getting sushi one time at a gas station, and then I had second thoughts. I'm like, if I'm
No,
getting
never
sushi,
get
I don't
At a
want
sushi at
to.
a gas
gas
station.
station. Ew!
Well, I've never had it before. They don't
No.
have like Japanese restaurants near me.
Well, that's the only place you should get sushi is at a Japanese restaurant.
Oh,
Not even
for
a Chinese
real.
restaurant or a buffet.
No.
Only if you're gonna try sushi for the first time, go to
You
a
gotta get
Japanese
it,
restaurant.
yeah. I have one like, I don't know, a
Because
mile
it's not
from
the
me.
same anywhere else, let me tell you.
Nope.
I
And you
recently
said
had
they
some
have.
unagi though, and it was really good.
You said they do have cooked and uncooked fish, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, kind of. Technically, sushi is nothing is cooked, but that's the like I mean,
They
a
do it for
California
people
roll,
like
the
us.
crab meat is cooked. The tempura shrimp one, that one's cooked, but it's
Yeah.
it's it's not really sushi. Sushi and sashimi is all raw fish,
Yeah.
so it just you just got to know what to order, and most of the time they'll tell you on the menu if it's cooked or not. If it doesn't say it's cooked, then it's not. Just assume that it's not cooked.
Nancy said she gets her sushi at Publix,
Oh, not me.
and
I
it,
don't get them at the grocery store at all, ever. Never gotten grocery store sushi. To
I
me, it's got to come
have.
from a Japanese place, or it's not worth it.
But the Japanese restaurant that I know has been open since the 80s, okay? So that's where we go.
I don't even have a Japanese restaurant in town. I
I
have to
think
go
that's the
to the
only
next
one
town
left.
over.
It's the only one we have left.
I don't go to
I have to go
restaurants.
30 minutes away to get a Japanese place.
But we have a fancy Wegmans. I don't know if y'all know what Wegmans
No, what's a Wegmans?
is. A big grocery chain. They're going down south and they're like moving over. I keep asking Jimbo, does he have like a supermarket? Never answers me.
Pretty
He
much,
just
Sammy.
he just goes to Walmart. Where'd Jimbo go, you little stink ass?
I don't know. He tried to poke. He tried to poke me in the eye, and I had to slap him in the face. So I don't know where he went.
Hi, Doug's.
Oh,
I got some sticks and some dirt and rubbed it all over him, and he left.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
I had to show him
I
what a real Native American was about. He probably did go to Doug's. He's like friends with all of them over there.
Whatever.
Oh, I don't mind. I'm not. I'm not friends with them.
I just prefer not to go there too tight. That's all.
Well, Gurf's pretty sour towards me, and I don't know. I just
Mm.
And usually when Doug's streaming, like I'm streaming, or vice versa, and I don't know. doesn't ever seem to work out. Or Doug's got a stream up at all times, like that it's pointing outside, and I don't ever know if he's doing a live panel or a stream. So I don't know. I like Doug though. He's all right.
I guess I was wrong. There is a Japanese restaurant here.
Uh-oh.
I thought I banned that profile earlier. What happened?
What?
I don't know why Tesh comes here. Why do you come here, Tesh?
Yeah, I don't know who timed you out. It wasn't me.
You hate everybody here, remember?
Start.
I timed you out because you were being a penis, a giant floppy
Ooh.
penis.
Dang.
I never time you out, Tesh. I don't care what you say.
I don't need to ignore you.
I had to get rid of you because somebody else complained about you the other night. Other than that, I don't pay attention to you.
Yeah. We don't really care to tell you anything. You've made us not care.
I've known Tesh for years. I care about him. I just don't care about his troll. It's stupid. It's old to me.
It's just how do you have the
And he's mean.
audacity?
He's mean to people. But then when he gets on a panel, he's all Mr. Nice Guy.
Sometimes he'll be on the down
No
low.
more Mr. Nice Guy. I don't know. I don't appreciate qualities like that in certain people. You know, if you're gonna be you all the time. Don't be a two-faced snatch.
Exactly. Yeah.
Don't be a vagina with teeth.
Don't be a vagina with teeth.
That's right.
Don't be.
No.
Did you hear what I asked for
guy.
Christmas, Shannon?
What?
Did you know what I asked for Christmas?
What?
Ice machine.
Did you get one?
It's still coming from Amazon. It's on its way.
You were wishing people. That's so cool that you're getting an ice machine. I have one in my refrigerator door, so I don't bother with that.
My freezer is so full of food, I can't even tell you.
Oh, I have 2 refrigerators, so.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we have a refrigerator. And then we have a refrigerator and then a big ass stand up freezer that's bigger than the refrigerator is.
Oh my gosh. See?
The stand up freezer is like 24 cubic feet or 21 cubic inches, not feet.
You still gonna leave at the new year, Hitesh?
I doubt he will.
Where's I'm an Alice Cooper fan? Sammy?
Yeah.
Who doesn't like Alice Cooper, man? You know, he had a radio station, a radio show in Vegas that he ran every Friday night. I used to listen to when I was a cool young person.
A cool young person.
Cool young person.
All those years ago. In a galaxy far, far away, long ago, I was once a cool young person like you guys. But now I am nothing but an old one-legged sage.
Yep. Pain in the ass. That's what
I was just gonna say, now I'm a grumpy old fuck.
Yeah.
That is me.
Welcome to your future, youngins. We were all young one time too.
Yeah, one time we were.
When you were young, you didn't look a lot like Jesus, but he was a gentleman. Happy New Year, Nancy. Happy New Year, Sammy. Happy New Year, Tash. Happy New Year, Lurker Durkers. Lurker Durker Durker Durks.
Oh my god.
What happened to Ann? She just left. She just left us.
She left us. She didn't even say goodbye. Go fuck yourself. Kiss my ass. Nothing.
I know. What's up
I
with that?
know. Just left. What happened? Where's Lisa Dandy?
Same with Jimbo. He just jammed off too.
I'm
Oh shit!
telling
They
you.
ran off together. Maybe
Maybe
some
they
hibbity
did.
bibbities.
Uh-oh. Do I have to feel threatened? Nah. Nah.
Well, I've got
Look.
to go too. It's now 4 o'clock in the morning, so I think I better get a nap.
Good night, Richie. I love you, darling.
Good
You're
night,
always welcome
Richard.
on my panel, sweet face.
You take
Bye.
care, everyone, and have a lovely evening.
You too,
You too,
honey.
Richard.
I hope everybody feels better.
Me
Really?
too, Richie.
Bye.
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 Bye. Did somebody time out Hitesh again, or did he just run away back to
I think he ran away. I didn't time him out.
his apartment in the sky? He's moving on up
To
Dang.
the east side.
to a deluxe apartment in the
In
sky.
the
What does that mean? Are they dead? Are they in heaven?
I don't know.
What's a deluxe
Oh
apartment in the
no.
sky? Is that just supposed to be
Oh
like the
no.
penthouse
Like
suite
you're God. Like
I
you're
think so. I
God.
think it. I think it just means the
and a
penthouse suite
high rise?
and a large ass high rise.
Get it.
Tony, Tony, oh Tony, how is your baloney pony, my sweet Tony? So what's up, Tony? You and
Baloney.
Fire besties? Y'all hold hands and sing kumbaya, touch each other's nipples at night?
No. Oh no.
You play the sugar titty game? Oh,
When's
Are
this?
Breezy,
you
what
gonna
up,
be
homie?
nice? Come on up, Breezy Weezy. If it's really
Cause he's
you.
breezy. He's breezy like a Saturday evening.
Tomorrow night?
Yes, you love fire, Tony. Tony, are you a girl, Tony, or are you a boy, Tony? Are you a Tony Baloney, Tony Boney? How tone is your bone?
Oh dang. Ask him for a friend.
Nah, I'm asking for my own interest.
I
He's
know.
he's in love with
He's a
he's in love with
male Tony.
fire. I'm in love with your sister.
Bye,
She makes me
Nancy.
tamales and washes my chonies.
Did I ever tell you the story about my mom's husband singing Jesse's
Oh
Girl?
no.
He would say, "I want to be Jesse's girl," and instead of the actual lyrics. He'd say, "I wish I was Jesse's girl," instead, "I wish I had Jesse's girl."
I wish I had Jesse's girl. Where can I find a
Oh.
woman like that? Rick
Yeah.
Springfield, right?
Yeah.
One word, right? One
I remember
word.
my friend Michelle had such a fucking thing for Rick
Oh my
Springfield.
god.
All over her room, she had Rick Springfield
Oh
posters. She
my.
thought it was the hottest thing since fucking Furbies, man.
I think Rick Springfield got his start off of General Hospital.
Mhm.
Oh, probably.
I think so, yeah.
Mhm. He did.
My mom used to watch that. My mom still watches that damn show.
Oh,
General Hospital?
Yeah.
can't watch. They don't even play it
Hey,
here.
Breezy.
Yes,
You're
they
into the
do.
Miami Dolphins, Nancy? I'm sorry.
They play
Hey,
the
happy
one
New Year.
before.
Bye, Nance. Hey, Breezy baby, how's it going?
Hello.
I'm doing real good. Hey,
Did you have a
Shannon,
good?
I'm glad you're doing good. You always look good and all that. But I thought you were in Disneyland. Hi,
I
Glenda. How's
Hi.
Captain doing?
I've been back from Disneyland for a while actually.
Yeah, yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear that you're doing a lot better with that shit. Hey, you know what? I was thinking when I heard the other night. I have the most popular blood. I have O negative. I used to give blood all the time. They
Yeah,
couldn't
I have
wait
O
for me.
negative too. I'm O neg too.
Oh, I wonder if that would be compatible.
That probably for a blood transfusion. Yeah.
Anyways, can you see my disco light on, Shannon?
Your disco light.
Huh?
I don't see a
Yes.
disco light.
Well, I was
To
gonna
the
have
right.
I was gonna have a song
Oh, I
request.
see it now. Yeah, I see it now.
I was gonna have a song request, but I want you to do it with me. Ready? The East Coast girls are hip. I love the styles they wear.
I love the
Oh no.
stylish clothes
They
they
all to
wear.
be California girls. Hey, Captain,
Yes.
come on, you gotta go. Girls, bubble,
I
bubble,
wish they all could
bubble,
be California
California girls.
girls.
And
I don't
Glenda,
know
Yeah,
all the
the
words to that
East.
song though. I only know like pieces of it.
East Coast.
One of my favorite albums is the Beach Boys with the Philharmonic Orchestra they released a few years ago. Man, is it
oh,
good?
I never heard that.
No? Hold on.
No?
Hold on. I'll play a song from it.
All right, play a song.
Pet Sounds was that was a great song. And where is it? I have. Oh yeah, I got.
Yeah, they play almost on that album. Every song from Pet Sounds is on it.
Yeah,
Everyone.
and here's the one that Brian did after that by himself. This is great music and it Smile. I bought it. I bought it because I like the Smile CD. I always have it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that must sound good.
It does. Hold on.
So everybody got something to do for New Year's?
Nope.
Yeah,
Stay
I'm
home.
gonna sit here, cook some food, and listen to music. That's what I'm gonna do. What about
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
sweetheart? What are you doing?
Yeah.
I'll watch Ryan Seacrest because I used to watch Dick Clark.
No, I don't even want to watch that shit
Hey, Rennie, why
anymore.
don't you come up? You like the Beach Boys, Rennie?
Hey, do you want to hear a quick story about them?
Yeah, for sure.
About who?
About Pet Sounds, Brian Wilson in the Beach Boys.
Okay.
When Rubber Soul came out, the Beach Boys started losing their popularity because of the Beatles. The Beatles took over, and what Brian Wilson did was he said, "I got to do something," and he made Pet Sounds to offset Rubber Soul from the Beatles, and that became the number one album sold at the time.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but he spent 3 years, I think, in bed, actually in bed, and he wrote all those songs for the Pet Sounds album, which is fantastic. And guess who got him out of bed?
Who?
The Beatles. They
The
they actually
Beatles?
they carried him down to the beach in Malibu and threw him in the water. Yeah.
I will be sober as Sam. I will be as sober as far as alcohol goes, but I will be
Oh yeah.
medically lifted from marijuana.
Doctor's orders.
For real.
Yeah.
Give the girl something.
Yeah, I used to go to First Night in Boston, but you don't know what the hell's going to happen these days. Of course, I
I
have
don't
no
know.
way to go.
I don't know. My life just slowed down a lot. I don't even desire to do those things anymore.
I
Yeah.
don't even care anymore.
Like I wouldn't mind spending like New Year's. Like I spent one New Year's with my boyfriend where we like set off fireworks and we were together. We were like singing videos together. That was fun. But I like parties and shit. I'm not all that into anymore.
Hey, Glenda, get a light.
Welcome back,
Get a
Nicole.
light, Glenda.
What?
Yeah, I don't really like to
Welcome
smoke on pills because a lot of people don't
back,
smoke. Because
Steppers.
you know what? Everybody's stoned most of the time with the funny cigarette, and I don't do that. And I'm gonna have
Dang.
I may not always love you, but long as there are stars above you, you never need to doubt it. I'll make you so sure about it. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, the life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me, so what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without you. If you should ever leave me, though life would still go on, believe me. The world could show nothing to me, so what good would living do me? God only knows what I'd be without you. God only knows what I'd be without. 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 God only knows what I'd be.
Yeah, Cat. Very good. And that was the Beach Boys on one of the last
Yep,
nights.
that was the Beach Boys at the Philharmonic Orchestra.
Yeah. California Dreaming.
Yeah.
I wish they all could be California girls. I never met a California girl. All my
You want me to
travel.
play that one next?
Can't
Breezy?
believe it. No, my favorite song of all of them. It's a very short song and very haunting, and it's I think it's. I found out. I think it's Brian Wilson's favorite song too. And boy, I tell you, it hits close to home. And it's Caroline No. That's a great song. Boom, 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 boom. What a song that is. And I think that's Brian Wilson's favorite song. I'm not sure. But what a song that is.
I don't remember that song.
Very short, but very true. And I tell you, his whole being came out in that song. And I said, whoa, boy, that hits home to me. Play that one.
You want me to play that one?
Yeah, Caroline No. What a song. It's very short, but boy, I tell you, a lot of people say, hey, wait a minute. That kind of hits home. I'm sure someone. Yeah.
Where did your long hair go? Where is the girl I used to know? How How could you lose that happy glow? Oh, Caroline,
That album was so underrated. That sound, it was so underrated.
took that look away. I remember how you used to say you'd never change, but that's not true. Oh, Caroline, you break my heart. I wanna go and cry. It's so sad to watch a sweet thing die. Oh, Caroline, why could I ever find in you again the things that made me love you so much then? Could we ever bring them back once they have gone? Oh,
I don't know why he put this in there. Listen.
It's a beautiful song.
Yeah.
All right, I want to play my favorite Beach Boys song.
That,
Wrong one. This one. This is the one.
that's a good one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That it is a good one, but wouldn't it be nice if my favorite?
Oh, yeah.
wouldn't it be nice if we were older, then we wouldn't have to wait so long? And wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world where we belong? You know it's gonna make it that much better when we can say goodnight and stay together. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wait?
This song always reminds me of 51st Dates.
Happy times together we've been spending. I wish that every kiss was never ending. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Maybe if we think and wish and hope and pray it might come true. Run, run, away. Maybe then there wouldn't be a single thing we couldn't do. But we could be married, but we could be very, very happy, and then we'd be happy. But wouldn't it be nice? You know, it seems the more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. But let's talk about it. But wouldn't it be
All right. Yes. Let's get the surfboards out. Get those surfboards out.
No, I'm actually gonna have to shut down for a little bit, you guys. I need to go eat something.
Let's see. Well, I'm glad I get to say hi to you. And
Breezy, I love talking to you, and I'll probably go up in a couple hours if I don't end up getting sick from eating. That's always my
yeah,
point of contention.
Yeah, when I woke up a couple of days ago, you were going off. It's like, shit, I always miss this shit. But I'm happy to get to see you guys again. And Shannon and Cap, Glenda, if I in people in the chat, those I know and those I don't. If I don't see you, make it the best Pesach New Year that you can have. All right.
You too, sweetheart. But I hope I do see you before the New
I'm gonna
Year.
go over and say hi. I'm gonna go over and say hi to Dougie and.
Yeah, and tell him I said hi too.
Hey, Glenda.
Love all you guys. I'll probably be up in a couple hours unless I get sick. Anyways, I love you all, and I definitely will be up by tomorrow. So,
all right.
I'll talk to you later.
Go Steelers, Cap. I think the Steelers are going to make.
I think the Steelers are going to make a good run in the playoffs.
Hey, thanks for having me. Good night.
Thanks for coming. Good night.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye.
Love you guys.
Love you, everybody.
Bye, Shannon.
Bye, Sweet Pea.
Bye, Captain.